these little man rubber bricks on there, right? Hey. 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 Beats on there, run the bass on there, babe. Babe. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on, I'm in my brain. Hold on, be my place in the brain. Hold on, be my place in the brain. Hop out the bitch on the level, I'm brain. Hop out the bitch on the level.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
It was cracking. It's your boy OGDoDirty. We in this thing, man. Hit that like button when you come in, wipe your feet off, all that good stuff. We're gonna be here for another show, another going of good topics and all that good shit, good conversation. So hey, come on in, have a little fun. Let's get to it. Man, I don't know how everybody day been going, but hope it's been fine. Let me get my boy ISTB together real quick so we can make sure we is straight for the night. Yes, jump that thing off and do it the right way. It's a lot of stuff that's been going across these old interwebs today, man. It's been a lovely day, So, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't get out and see what other people is doing, it's a lot of restreaming of the same thing today. So everybody is restreaming everybody else's shit. So we're going to let them be what they're going to be. And hopefully we'll pick them up tomorrow, pick up some of their conversations, whatever they was having over there today. And we'll check it out tomorrow on a Saturday show. If I'm correct, today is Friday. And today is Friday, so it's supposed to be Friday fuckery. No more fuckeries on Friday. Most of my shows is going to be just less smoke shows. Only ones that I'm going to start bringing back up is the Up and Smoke podcast. That's going to be the one that I'm going to be loosely getting to. All the rest of my shows that I'm going to be doing on this channel is just going to be less smoke shows. So if you're cool with the less smoke shows, we're going to be going over theirs. I already dismembered the Blast app, so that way I ain't got to worry about doing that no more. So that's done for. Just giving everybody an update on what's going to be going on over here. So the Blast app is going to be done for. I will not be ever producing another show for the Blast app. All that content is getting erased, thrown away, put in the trash can. Appreciate the people who did come through on the Blast app and support on the Blast app. I think the Blast app is when I made my majority of funding, or you know what I'm saying, support was through the Blast app. Salute to everybody who came over to the Blast app while I had it going. That's where my YouTube revenue was coming from for a short period of time. But now, since it's not coming in like that, I just need to go back to doing what I usually do, giving people a great product, a great show, and doing what I do best. For my smokers out there, most stuff is going to be coming focused to you guys instead of people we just having conversation with on here. Because most of these conversations is nothing else than regurgitating everybody else's stuff. And even when we do that type of stuff, it don't come out to be the right way. Seems like it's just a method of madness is what we're going over. So we're gonna try to get that stuff together. Hopefully it'll be more structured like it was. So you're going to be seeing more storylines, stuff that's happening at events, stuff that's happening around YouTubes and other things like that, that will be showcased on this Let's Smoke show, because that's what we're doing. We smoking and we going over stuff. So that's basically what this show is going to be consistent of from now on. The only other shows you should see on the page that I will be putting up on the DoDirty side will be the show with me and Spoon. Starting next week, I will be having that up because I want those shows to be pushed out. It don't seem like it's benefiting us just to stick on one page, and it's a lot of people don't want to come over, so we got to spread wide and thick. So if Spoon can have 4 or 5 people, 4 or 5 destinations up, I can have 3 destinations up. That'll put us at 7 or 8 destinations where people can be able to see the content and come on in. So that's what I'm gonna start doing this coming up week. So I will be putting that on back on the page. Order Farter will be staying on the page. That's one of my favorite nights, Tuesdays. So that will be staying the course. As always, the Sunday show is always gonna be there. So join me and Wrestler for the DVD. But the Friday fuckeries and all the rest of the shows that I usually do, I don't really show them like that no more. So they just gonna become less smokes. So most of the shows that you see at nighttime just gonna be less smoke shows, so we can just go over what we want to go over, see what we want to see. If I want to throw the show away, I can throw the show away. If I want to keep the show, I can keep the show. Salute to those again who have been coming through and doing their thing. We're trying to get more people to come on over. So we're reaching out to different sources to bring more people over, to get them in so we can have a great show. Being stagnant like this ain't like this for us. We always have good shows. From what we used to see, used to be a lot of people coming over and then kind of dried up a little bit. So we're going to try to boost that up a little bit. We're going to have to introduce ourselves to new people and have them come over and support. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we treat this as a money thing. It's not one, because we not making a big buckety bucks. So just look forward towards that. So if you're gonna be looking for the Friday fuckeries, don't be looking for them no more, because it will not be none. Your Saturday shows, chilling on the porch, it will not be none. It will be all less smoke shows, unless you see me in the daytime, early morning, from between 8 and 2 o'clock. Those are going to be like I say, Up in Smoke podcast shows. I'm going back to that. Those is where I got my most views at. I should have stuck to it, so I'm going back to it. So we're gonna be talking about that Diddy shit, anything that come across the web, everything. I'm trying to draw people in, and that's the seem like that's the only way we're gonna draw them in. Besides that, know to come over on. So locked in for sure. We have our Tuesdays and our Sundays. Make sure you lock in on Tuesday. That's Otter Fodder with me and Spoon. Sundays is the drop by discussion with me and Wrestler. Any other days in between that, I haven't found nothing to go in there, but you will be getting these less smoke. So hope you lock in for those. Yeah, but besides that, and salute to those that's over on Kick. I had a month of 37 followers. I think it went up the other day to 43 or something like that. So appreciate you guys following us over there on the Kick side of the game. Of course, the people that's over there on X that always come through, the No Chasers and all them. I appreciate y'all over there, including my boy Blue and all them boys right there, my niggas from Dallas. Appreciate y'all for doing y'all thing. Besides that, those is going to be still the same. When it comes to, what was that other one? I got a list of stuff. I'm trying to make sure I go down real quick. Oh, we will be adding, since we won't be doing the blast staffs and we won't be doing all the rest of the mother shows besides the podcast with the Up in Smoke, which I'm going to be pushing a lot more of. That's going to be a tier for that. So just make sure you keep an eye out for that. Make sure you stay locked in for that, because that's going to be a little bit different than how these less smokes work. Because most of the time, everybody else is going to be at work, or it's going to be late night when people are asleep, when I probably pop those shows up. So it's going to be on my own time, my own willing, and my own thought process. So make sure you lock in for those. But besides that, man, we're going to have a little fun, man. You know, they say it's a Friday fuckery. We don't have the thing over here with the what you call it, Kingdom Minded. So it says, I rewind the show and catch up. I ain't really say nothing. It was just, I was just letting people know, you know, today is supposed to be Friday fuckery. It's not going to be Friday fuckery no more. There's no reason to be Friday fuckery when I'm always just doing less smoke shows. So I just rather just do the less smoke and we come together festivities wise or whatever else. But anyway, yeah, go ahead and do what you're going to do, and we'll push on from there. So everything that's in the, if you want to call it algorithm and shit now, it's got to deal with this Diddy shit, which I'm going to do a separate stream on that. I don't want to do it on this. Don't really want to talk about that. We're just going to be going over different little things. So I'm going to go ahead and, well, they is doing a super panel over there, the Coons versus the Pro Blacks, which is stupid. And they got everybody and their mom over there talking about it. And these niggas that can't even determine if they're pro-black or they're coon. That's crazy. But technically the same motherfucking thing. But we ain't going, we don't have to say too much about that. Let them enjoy their show. We will be reviewing that tomorrow. If he keep it up. If he keep the show up, then we will be going over there looking at that, having fun with that. But today I got 1, 2, 3 things. One of them is some bullshit. The other one is a thought process. And one is just laughter. So you get a little bit of everything so far. I'm looking for other things right now. I'm pretty sure I did everything else on that side of the game with the droppings of everything. So I shouldn't have to tell people what I usually tell them, which I'm not going to tell them no more because, you know, it is what it is. But let's go ahead and get to this Tommy shit. So we're going to go to the art of trolling, the art of doing things the right way. Most people ain't going to like this. I love it. So if you offended by it, so what? It ain't got nothing to do with me. Just make sure you know what I'm saying? I guess clench your pearls or whatever you're going to do, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he was trolling over there on the African side of the game. And since everybody love talking about niggas, we're going to talk about the niggas that's not niggas. Let's watch back and watch him have some fun with them. And then at the same time, I'm going to be looking for these other videos. I had a response of Boosie and Charleston. I got a whole show on that. That shit crazy. And the Eddie Murphy shit. And I think it's something else that came out with they was talking about it over there on Drip Show today. It's a salute after Drip and them from having a fire show over there. They were talking about that Candy Burris and that Todd shit. So I'm definitely gonna do that on the Up in Smoke. So I'll be making a thumbnail for that coming up this week. And oh yeah, plus I got a special guest coming over to talk about some of the stuff with us. I had to text the nigga the other day. So he's gonna come up there and talk with me about that stuff. So that's gonna be nice to have. Get a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? See what he gonna say about it. I'm pretty sure he gonna cut all the way up. But let's go and get to this real quick, and then I'll go find this other stuff so us to go. You know, we're gonna be in and out, get in, get out, have fun, and then we gone. So let's go and get this one pulled up, and I might go to that Jada Kiss and what you call it tonight too. Don't know, but we'll figure it out. All right, let's get to this real quick and have a little fun with this. So I can sit back and laugh and roll me up a blunt. There we go.
Quite our.
And the guy said a question again. I'll give him mic after Duke. Don't give him mic. Let Duke finish. We'll bring him back. It's like he's in love with Nigeria.
I'm sorry. It was my. And he's always talking shit about. If you go through his page, he's always talking shit about black women.
You're not black. You're blacker than black.
Bro, you are the same color. You are the same color of your hair fruit. I call you black. You are the darkest person here. You are like midnight.
No, I'm sorry, Tommy. Is that supposed to be a drag? Because melanin costs more than gold. Come up with something else. You didn't say anything important. I actually want to be darker. When I go on holiday, I stay in the sun and I turn as fuck because I actually want to be darker. So you didn't read.
My man, don't even explain.
Then why did you get mad at what I said? You should have laughed.
I said come back with something else.
I didn't have a comeback. You tried to say that I talk about black women. But I don't talk about black women. I talk about hood rats. They are different. Are you a hood rat?
Your mama.
I asked you, are you a hood rat?
Mr. Tommy, I don't know why you came on the space with all this arrogance. I just want to ask you a question. Which one was the African woman that broke your heart? Because I can see that this thing is coming from spy. Like, you are hot. Tell us. We are going to help you. Don't worry.
They have collected this money. They have taken his money for vanishing.
I'm curious. What have I said that makes you think that I am hurt by African woman? What have I said?
No, because of the way you're insulting us, calling us. Also,
how did I insult you?
Tommy. You said you are calling us black, but you are the darkest person here.
I said what?
You are the same color of your fucking t-shirt.
No, sir. I am not. Your country is the color of my microphone as I speak inside of it. I am proving a point that you Africans want to be American blacks. That's what I'm proving. You wish that you were American blacks. I am proving a point. That's why your bitches wear weave. They hate their own hair. Have I told lie? Your bitches can be had by European white men at cafe.
The one that I want to agree is this one you are calling bitches. Please, my mother is an African woman. Don't know why, even my wife. Please, if you cannot call them women, we'll take you down to listener. And if you request again, you say women, not bitches. Are you a fool?
Take him down.
I'm sorry to call your bitches that. I call them women. What should I call them?
Women.
Woman?
Women or woman.
Okay, I call them woman.
Okay.
Anyway, they go to the cafe and they sell their boom boom to the white man just for electricity. Is that lie? They wear.
Well, I don't even know why we are entertaining somebody.
You should entertain me. You guys just got internet.
Can Duke please speak? I beg.
You just here be entertaining poverty.
You are upset that I make fun of you. Why?
You are making fun of your mother. Who are you?
My mother is not African. My mother is not African. That is just all you have is your mother jokes. Does that work on the goat farmers that you said it to? I am too old for your mother jokes to bother me.
How old are you? Tommy,
try again.
Wait, Tommy, before we move to Duke, I want to know how old are you?
I am 58.
And you are like this. You are very foolish. There's no way your foolishness can.
I am 58. You can Google me.
Jesus Christ.
You can Google me.
It's
What
Google,
is
babe. It's not Google. It's not Google.
It has Google. It's got a lot of O's like my bank account.
Duke, we are giving you a chance to speak. You raise your hand now. This is Africa. We have culture here. You raise your hand next. You are welcome to this place. We have seen worse. You are not worse than Scar. You are not worse than we have seen people. You are not new to us here, over here. So you raise your hand, wait for your turn, so that Duke will talk. But they say a fool at 40 is a fool forever. I want a fool at 58. Jesus Christ. There's no let Duke talk. Let Duke talk.
King Noel. Nah.
Why does no one ask me any more questions? Does no
Nobody
one
wants
want
to
to
get
know
to know
about
you.
the rich
Yeah,
black
poor
man in
country.
this
We don't need
space?
people that are poor.
I have told you already, this guy does not know anything about height. I swear to God. He does not even know if he's a dwarf, if he's a midget.
He said he's
tall.
5'4". That 5'4" is the average.
I just check Google.
See, you guys should change topic. Don't make me the topic of today. I will not take it light on anybody that tries.
You will not take it lightly, you mean, not lightly.
Why is your space not recorded?
I will not take it with anybody that tries.
I want people to hear me.
This is for the third time, taking it light.
You come up
you twice, and you have been corrected. But
My
I
man.
not say it is wrong. I expect
Nobody's a good correction. Okay, keep quiet. Nobody's a good correction. If she
You got
corrected
to
me,
slow down. I don't understand.
nobody's a good
Nobody
correction.
cares about
I beg,
you.
King Noel, I beg. Calm this guy down now, I beg. This guy.
I am lost. You do not get excited when you speak. I don't know. I don't understand.
Are you lost? Why are you lost?
Nigga said I do
Slow
not
down.
understand.
Because English is not his first language. In Panama, they speak Spanish.
There you go. You said I don't understand what you say. Stop it. Slow down, please.
You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do.
Are you coming? What is your problem?
You, you're from a rainforest. Me, that's from Gold Coast. You have to tell me what to do. You are very mad.
You sound like you're dead too much couscous and fufu.
You are very mad.
I'm not mad.
You are mad.
What I'm mad for?
You're mad for your.
What am mad for? What me mad for? What the blood clot?
Bumble clot.
King Noel, King Noel. Wait, guys.
Why you talk about my mother?
Hold on, please.
Suck your mother.
Me say suck your mom.
Don't suck my mother.
Noel, are you guys aware that Panama's GDP per capita is like just 17 million? Speed dating and portable can.
That's what I'm telling you guys. Like it's a very small poor country.
He's not from Panama. He's lying. He's from
I am not lying. Look at my video. It have big Panama flag. Look at my name. Where do you think my name come from?
Google. You will see his information there.
She will not Google me, but she could Google me. Google me.
Shut up, Jerry. I mean,
This guy don't trust. This guy don't trust.
Why you not Google me?
This guy is no knockout. No doubt.
why this guy they shout like?
But guys,
You see how your numbers go up? Do you see how your numbers go up when I came in here? It's because I'm a
Nobody cares about
celebrity.
Masa, our numbers.
I'm a celebrity.
Don't flatter yourself. Don't flatter yourself.
I am not flattering myself. I am repeating what Google say. Google
Don't
say
flatter
this.
yourself.
Google say this.
low budget Wyclef John. Please get out of here.
No, this one are low budget.
Looks like the cross.
In my country, I am known as the Scat King. In my country, I am known as the Scat King. Do you guys know what scat is?
Wait, guys.
Low budget cross.
Wait, I
I
beg.
swear to God.
Duke, I beg. Una two resemble Duke. Two of them resemble somehow. See your
I
beard.
beg.
Duke, Naturu, you and this guy resemble.
Where is the speaking of English?
That's a lie. Duke's beard connect. This boy's beard does not connect.
Duke
There's a lot of gaps in there.
Nah, this guy no resemble.
Duke, see your brother.
Nah, bounce both of them bounce. I beg. If you shake your head.
What time is it where you are? What time is it where at?
Tommy, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me several.
Okay. So, what
It's
are you
12
interested in,
inches
like,
long. Is that the question you want to know? It's 12 inches.
Okay, wait.
What kind of man is this? What are you this long? I said, what are your interests in life?
No need.
That is not the question you want to know.
Okay, please tell me how many kids.
So
do you
tell
have?
me, basically, you like men.
How many kids do you like?
Why do you Africans have a problem with homosexuality?
We don't. I just asked you a
Because the
simple
white
question.
man fuck you every day.
I asked you a simple question. What's your preference, men?
White women, their hair grow from their scalp.
And they stink as well. So
No, they don't walk around with the hair that feels like a Brillo pad.
Well, this one just the bash African women.
Do you have a problem, Miss Weave? I see you have a weave in your hair. You wish you
I
were
don't have a
Indian?
weave. What are you talking about?
I see that weave in your hair. You weavy wonder.
Did you see weave in my hair?
You have weave.
I have a head full of hair.
A head full of weave.
You're very stupid.
You are very stupid yourself.
Somebody that is bald like you with a receding hairline shouldn't.
I don't. How can I be bald with a receding hairline? It has to be one or the other. Either I'm bald or receding, but I cannot be both. I mean, can't be both.
This nigga said me can't be bold.
Guy, hold on. This guy is actually a Ghanaian. Actually, he's a Ghanaian.
I've got to his profile. They say he's a
He's not a Ghanaian, please.
I have made your space funny.
Jerome is a Ghanaian name.
No, he's not. Please don't project.
He's not what? He's not what? You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. But you could get to know me if you ask a question.
Jerome is a Caribbean. Caribbeans name Jerome. We don't name Jerome. My country. We don't name. We actually call our dogs Jerome. I have one dog like that called Jerome.
You don't have dogs. They're just friends of yours. You don't have dogs in Africa. They're just your neighbors.
I have dogs actually.
They're just your neighbors. You live next door to them on the street.
Now, Mr. Tom, what's up?
Let Potter talk to this guy here.
Mr. Tom, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Fine, bro. I've been listening to what you're saying. To be frank with you, you have a good vibe. I love
you. The Chris Potter. This one is cool. Potter, you don't get this.
They don't understand a good joke. They don't understand a good joke. They are offended by a good joke.
Like you were born in 1975.
You are offended by a good joke, ma'am. Why are you offended? Is your weave too tight?
I'm not offended. I'm just letting
You're offended by your weave is so tight.
Just a number. Allow my man.
Do not get the sewing next time. Do not get the sewing. Get the lace front. Do not get the sewing next time.
Tell me.
Yes.
You have kids.
I have adults. There are no kids no more. They are adults.
The adults.
Adults. Adults. Adults. Adults. Yes.
Adults.
Yes. The adults.
How many kids do you have, Tony?
Say what?
How many kids?
How many adults do you
I
have?
have two women now. They're women. I sad because they grow up.
And how many baby mamas? How many baby?
Slow down. I don't understand.
How many baby mamas do you have?
I have one baby mama. She's Guyanese. She's from Guyana. I call her Dirty Guyana.
Is she white?
Yes, that's why my kid's hair is straight.
Oh, she's white, but she's from Guyana.
Yes. Is that impossible? Is that impossible, ma'am?
No, I'm just wondering.
You act like you don't know how the world works. There are white people all over the world.
Mr. Tommy, you are a responsible man. I know you.
Thank you. You are a fan. You are a fan of my work.
Yes. I
Thank you.
So much. You are a responsible man.
Let me tell you something. After all this ass licking, he still wouldn't do anything.
Shut up. Shut up.
I am by your side.
Shut up, lady. Let me get my compliments from the brother. Leave us alone. Thank you.
Tommy, are you, please hold on. Tommy, please, are you bisexual?
She won't shut up.
Now, some people might not like this nigga, bro, but this is how you troll. This is how you troll. That shit other people be doing, bro, they just be fucking up the conversation. Just keep it real. We're gonna finish watching this because I want you to see. Right, we got to start seeing the difference, man, in what people doing, man. Make sure you smoke it. Make sure you're doing what you're doing, man. Make sure you do it the best way that you do it. But yeah, man, he up here trolling with the best of them. That's how you do it. And he doing it in a condescending way, but he's making it funny. Like, come on, bro. We can't even get people to come on here and have a regular conversation with you without getting in their feelings. These people ain't even got in their feelings. Did you mad because your mama is black? You mad because your mama black? It's crazy. Got to do better out here, but keep on doing the good work, sir. And cook them up, smoke them. My favorite part is coming on where he had me dying laughing.
Her blackness will not allow her to shut up. It is impossible. In my country, we beat her with the hair of a yak.
Yes. Tommy, please, are you bisexual? Tommy, are you bisexual?
I cannot hear you. It's too many people with melanin talking at once.
Okay, wait, Tommy.
Are you bisexual?
Before you answer the question, Imperfect is asking you now. You answer my own. Are you bisexual? And do you beat women? Do you beat black women? Because you said you beat. So you said that you beat women. Is what you said?
No. I don't beat women. I beat black women with the hair of a yak.
You beat black women
with the hair of a yak.
So you are violent to black women.
No, my father beat her with the hair of a yak.
We can tell.
How can you tell? Because you are upset at what's going on in a Twitter space. You need Jesus. It bothers you what I say.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What up, OG?
Shit, chilling. What's cracking with you?
I can't call him man.
Man, sitting over here listening to this nigga do his thing. He ain't making them mad, but he making the Africans mad. But he doing a very good job at trolling.
Okay, so it's just like you, huh?
What you mean? When do I troll? Yeah, when do I troll?
All day yesterday. What we doing? All that.
Oh, you call that trolling yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think you know what trolling is. Well, look, I want you to look at this and just show you what trolling is, because I ain't never did nothing like this. Never did nothing like what this nigga doing. Yeah, I thought I was just, you know what I'm saying, answering your questions the way that you wanted me to answer them.
Trolling or gaslight? Which one it was? Which one were you doing yesterday then?
Oh, big word. Gaslight.
He was okay. I do want to.
I do 8-7. Yeah, they said it. They want 8 letters like that. They gaslight. Okay, big word. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means is to gaslight someone. You know what I'm saying? This is YouTube talking point, sir. I don't gaslight nobody. I just tell the truth. Well, I tries to give my opinion of what I heard or seen. If you want to call that gaslighting, well, I gaslight like I put gasoline on the flame. How about that?
Yeah, we'll ride with that one then. I don't know these YouTube talking points either.
Yeah, I don't know all of them. I'm listening, I'm paying attention, but I know this right here is what you call A1 trolling.
Why does it bother you, man? No matter how upset you get, your hair will still be like a Brillo pad.
Thanks for the sub.
Will you be comfortable with men beating your daughter?
Thanks for the sub.
No, because my daughter is not a black woman.
Follow.
Why do you call them daughters? I thought you call a woman bitches. Why don't you call your kids bitches? Thanks for the follow.
Well, because my daughter is not a black woman.
Also, your daughter is not your DNA then.
And your dumb brain.
Your kids adopted.
My daughter look like Ice Spice.
That's
Ice
funny,
Spice.
Ice Spice is actually Nigerian.
Light skin.
I don't know who she is. So let me look it up. I'm googling now. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'll give you a picture of Ice Spice. Ain't no problem with. I don't like her ugly ass anyway. She ain't my type of chick. They love her. All right, I give you Ice Spice. Ice Spicy. This is Ice Spice. Right here.
Oh,
Little
she
light
about your
skin.
complexion.
Nah.
She almost albino, ain't she? Was that just makeup she got on the picture right there?
No, she light as shit. She hangs out with her old girl, Travis Kelsey's old lady. What's her name?
Taylor
Swift.
Swift. Taylor Swift.
Yeah. She Taylor Swift. She one of them chicks that be in the back. When Taylor Swift be doing shit, she always in the back. She be doing her little rapping and shit. But yeah, that's where she known from. She hang out with Taylor. Now, if I say I know she can pass, you know what I'm saying? She's super light skinned. Only thing that throw off is when she throw that different color hair on the head. But you let her throw a piece of blonde up there, and she get that brunette, it's a wrap. Only thing that changes her is this right here. Because white girls ain't got no ass like that. You know what I'm saying? That's nickel. That's a daddy nipple.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She
whoever,
built like an old church lady. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Look at her elbow. She got the little fat piece of hand. If she can cook, it's gonna be flabby in a couple of years. That's all I'm saying. That's what she remind me of. She looked like one of my aunties.
You know what? That is that elbow fat right there. I see that.
Yeah, bro. Like
yeah.
She got it in her. She just need to go ahead and take her destiny, bro. Go and get in front of this stove. Stop being out here thought boxing and cook you some good meals with some greens and shit, and all that's gonna fill in. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's Ice Spice right there. Yeah, oh, Ice Spice. Yeah, but she is very fair skinned though, John. If you see her with Taylor Swift, you wouldn't know she was black until she start twerking and shit. Then you be like, okay, yeah, she black.
Yeah, she black. She hood
black
black.
booties move different. I'm telling you, them black booties be moving different. If you don't know them, go to a strip club. Them black booties move different. But
I'll take your word on it.
Hey man, you ain't never been to a gentleman's club?
Yeah, when I was earlier, like 1920.
Okay, so what type of establishment of gentlemen's? So what type of establishment of gentlemen's club did you go to? Did you go to a low tier gentlemen's club, which is to be a stripper, the strip club, a high end bar, or did you go to an elite office space?
So I go and tell you right now. I go and tell you now. I only went one time. I don't know. I went 2 times, probably like no more than 3 for sure. And it was I was in the military. I was a private. We ain't had no money, and we ain't had nothing to do. But we'll go out there. These dudes want to go see a bunch of bullet hole chicks. So you can tell right there it was low class.
Okay, so you went to the lower tier. Yeah, they got these other tiers, man, where you will never see no jiggle in that bed. Everybody's body is built like a mannequin. They got a mannequin booty. You know what I'm saying? It poke out, but it ain't big at all. It's just there. And the fronts is never too big. They ain't never like overhanging like a woman. When you see like a woman with big breasts, you'll never see that. They all petite. You know what I'm saying? And they got the A's and the B's and maybe the B plus on the slip side, but never a C. You know what I'm saying? And they wear little small things, and they bring you what that shit called, crystal, wine. Everything got to be in a crystal glass, so you don't drink whiskey or nothing like that out of the tall glass, out of the wine glasses and shit. They don't. I've been to certain places, you know what I'm saying? So it's a little different for me. But the best ones is, you know what I'm saying, that low end strip club where you can sit in the back over there, BYOB, where you bring your own drink and shit. Them the best spots. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I didn't.
That's you got to have too much to get in them motherfuckers. Like they look at your shoes and shit. You got to have certain type of clothing on. They want you to have button downs and shit and all that shit to get inside there. You got to have club aficionados that, you know what I'm saying, basically give you residency to join the club type shit. Now fuck all that. That just sound like some bullshit brotherhood. That sound like that same shit they was doing with the Kappas and the Alphas and all that crazy ass Qs and the Blues and all that crazy ass shit. When you just look at the niggas like, y'all niggas is retarded.
Yeah, I didn't. I was always the designated driver because I didn't drink at that time.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was a drinker back then, so I used to walk in that thing with big bottles and and share with all the scripters. You know what I'm saying? Get them free dances because they want to get drunk. Then nobody bring no liquor. They ain't trying to pay for no liquor. Yeah, OGDoDirty got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure you're filled up. I bought these 3 bottles just for y'all. This 1 bottle for me. So you get as much as you want to. Get full. So I can get all these free dances for the night. Everybody think I'm the nice person. And you know, when free things come to you, you know what I'm saying? You get you a plate of wings because she didn't give you 2-3 lab dances and you know what I'm talking about. Most people don't know nothing about that. But okay, Tommy, let's finish off. Let them finish trolling.
Why would that laugh? It doesn't. Do you understand the difference between a nationality, you silly? My white wife is Guyanese. Do you not understand what a nationality means? Ladies and gentlemen, this is proof that the African lady is stupid. She thinks that because someone has a nationality that they cannot have a race.
Wait, are you okay in the head?
You said Ice Spice is from Africa. That's what you said.
But she is. She's from
But what does that have to do with the fact that I was saying my daughter is the color of Ice Spice?
You said your daughter is not black. That's what you said.
Right. Is Elon Musk black?
Ice Spice. Nobody's talking about.
Listen, lady, is Elon Musk black? Sir, Mister, is Elon Musk black? Yes or no?
Sister.
So you won't answer the question. Do you see how she will not answer the question? Sister. It is a simple question. Okay. Sister. Is Elon Musk black?
Tell me.
No. You will not let her answer the question. You know that it is making her look stupid.
How is it making me look stupid?
Answer that question then. If you don't look stupid, then please answer the question. Is Elon Musk black?
Race, nationality, ethnicity.
Is Charlize Theron, is she black?
You don't, because you're in denial. You don't think you're black.
I'm not in denial. Do you know who's in denial? Do you know who's in denial? The Sahara Desert has denial. I don't have denial. The Sahara Desert.
Oh, that nigga retarded. That nigga said the desert has denial. That nigga there is crazy, bro. She not understanding that, and she didn't get it, and I get why she didn't get it. It's you flustered. You got a nigga that's talking to you. You really can't tell if he black or he really African, and he cooking your ass. And she should have never said nothing. That was fucking crazy. If he got a white woman that's from who's Guyanese, and he's black, his daughter might come out the same color as Ice Spice. I don't think that she get it, but that what you
She's not getting it. She's not getting it. She too busy over talking and not listening, kind of like you did the other night. But anyway, we can go back there though. We're gonna keep breaking.
That's how you slid that in there real quick. You say I ain't say nothing back.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. I thought we were watching the video.
Okay, so you okay. So you
I
don't.
thought we go back.
Your brain don't filter its words. Your words just come out. I got it. He got down on me and then act like he didn't know what he said. That was good. Hey. Eventually, we're gonna have you, bro. You're getting better and better, John. We're gonna have you over there to the other side, brother. I'm just saying, the more you keep on acting like this, you sound like me and Tom. That's some shit me and Spoon to do. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know how that is a diss, ma'am. How is that a diss? How is that a diss that I could pass for a Senegalese?
Appreciate you. $20 super sticker. This nigga cutting up tonight. Hey, they got me good on that one. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let him ride with it. You did good on that one, John. Did very good. I'm gonna give you this right here.
2.5 grand later, and then. Hey, what's going on?
It's my own, Daddy. Noah keeps taking away from me.
Noah, give it back.
No.
Noah, give it back.
No.
I said give it back now. Noah. Larry, what the hell are you doing? Larry, you can't just. Oh,
Larry. Oh, are you all right?
Larry.
That's what I'm talking about. Get you to it, mother.
Just slapping everybody.
Yeah, he slapped the police and everything. Boy, that nigga there cold. Appreciate you, John. Yeah, that nigga there.
Mr. Tommy,
I don't know how the African lady said that I could pass for a Senegalese as a joke. She thought it was a joke. The African lady thought it was a joke.
That was me stating
Ma'am, what does I did not say that the people in my boat did not come from where you guys come from because you sold us. You sold us, ma'am. But my daughter is not black.
Actually, my forefathers did not sell you.
My daughter, ma'am, does not come from where you come from.
You don't know every ethnicity, love.
And nor do you, but you said I look like I could be Senegalese. I could be Congolese. I could be Nigerian.
Congolese people don't want you. I can tell you that for free.
Nobody wants you. That's why you're online in the morning arguing with a person who's trolling you. Ma'am, you are arguing with a troll. Do you not feel small right now? You are currently arguing with a troll. Do you not feel small?
Okay. Well, I think I finished eating now. I have your time. I've been eating since. I've not eaten since morning. I have your time now. Tommy.
He trying to save her. He trying to save her, ain't he?
I went to your profile. They said you're a men's rights advocate. I am using microphone to speak on my space. Are you looking for fans for your YouTube declining channel? Because your YouTube channel is declining. Did you come here to look for fans for your YouTube declining channel? But you are welcome. You wait. Somebody's hand is up. So Tommy, I have one question for you before I go to the next person. Please answer directly. What do you mean by you are a man advocate? Yeah, you men advocate. What do you mean? You stand for men. Is it for black men or white men?
The man asked me questions that I did not say. I did not say I stand for any man. I don't know him. The man didn't turn around and said I was looking for people to follow my YouTube. But I did not say who I was. No, sir. You did not ask me a real question.
Shut up your mouth now. Are you a fool? Did I born you in the night?
Sir, you said something that I did not say to you. Did I tell you that I was standing up for men?
Shut up. You are a fool. You're using microphone to
You're a fool. You call yourself king, but you're broke. You call yourself king, but you're broke. You're king of nothing.
You call yourself king, but you're broke.
Sir, what do you mean I come from YouTube to here?
Shut up. You came from YouTube. You look like YouTube.
So I was on YouTube before I came here?
Shut up, yeah.
Is that what you are saying?
Shut up, yeah. You look like principal and
I know you are not talking about looks with that guy on your photo who looks like Shaba Rank's next cousin. That guy looks like Shaba Rank's cousin. I see your page.
Wow.
Emmanuel, I see your page. That all. You mute me, but you know I see your page. Everyone click on Emmanuel's page. He got an old man who looked like Shaba Rank's granddaddy. Maxi Prince and Shaba the world scene.
What's making this even crazy is the accent.
Where's your father? That's my father. Do you have a father?
If my father looked like that, I would put him under a goat.
This nigga had a line.
The question: do you have a father?
Every man have a father, you idiot.
Do you have a father?
Every man have a father, you idiot. How do they do it in Africa?
Why are you triggered? Why are you triggered? Why are you a bastard child?
Do you guys not understand what you're saying? You said, do I have a father? Name a person without a father. Please name one.
He said, name a person without a father. And they can be retarded. Appreciate you, Kingdom Money, for the cash app. Let me give you a little something. We're gonna do. We'll do. This nigga John retarded.
You cut out too soon. Everybody get
yeah. It's only 14 seconds.
In any human being without a father. Can you please name one human being without a father? Just name one.
Tommy.
So you're not gonna answer my question? So, and this is why you should speak in your language instead of English, because you don't understand English. Shouts out to Vito in the comment section.
Now I've known that you are a fool, frustrated idiot. Why would
Am
you be
I the
standing on
fool if you are talking to me, the fool?
generation? Are you
Let Atta talk. Let Atta. This Atta has raised
Let
his
Atta
hand. This
talk.
is
Let the
really
Akata talk. Yes, let the Akata talk.
you are responsible. I never
It's not Akata. It's not Akata. It's Atta. It's above you. You're welcome to this place.
This dude
They
is
said that
crazy.
Oh, bro, I gotta run that back. That's my favorite part. That nigga said, "Let me speak to Akata." That nigga said, "It's not Akata. It's a." That nigga had his name long in the mid. Bro, I was dying when I heard that shit, John. I couldn't stop laughing, bro. I said, "This nigga retarded."
generation. Are you
Let Atta talk. Let Atta. This Atta has been raising his hand.
Let the Akata talk. Yes, let the Akata talk.
you are responsible. I never
It's not Akata. It's not Akata. It's Atta. It's above you. You're welcome to this place. They say that you are men rights activists. As far as I see you, what rights do you protect from
Oh shit. That shit is funny as hell. Appreciate you, Kingdom Minds. She said, y'all support the show. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate you. And we got John the Baptist becoming a new member. John, you ain't a member?
I didn't know. I thought I was.
Oh, wow. I got to go and give you the member. I ain't even going to give you the membership, man.
I thought I was.
Get you on over here. Appreciate you, Kingdom Minded. Since y'all doing the membership, we got to go and get the membership in. We got John. Yeah, that's for the members right there. They got to find their draw. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah,
you could have found something. You could have found something holier than that.
Bedroom. That's the only place they could be. That's a fact.
You could have found something holier than that.
You don't like that?
Sir, that was not holy.
What? Bro.
That was not right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I appreciate the membership. Become a member. Joe talking about praise. Yeah, talking about what I'm talking about. Yeah, talking about praise. Yeah, talking about, hey, look at John Batten. I got to give you another one. Stephen Hall, appreciate you coming through, brother, with the $2, man. Always respectful with the $2. You know what I'm saying? You already know what I'm going to give you. Feel like slapping a nigga today, then I got to come back and give you. Yeah, appreciate you, Stephen Hall. He felt like slapping a nigga. And John the Baptist then dropped the 5 memberships. You got one of them memberships. Make sure you thank John the Baptist. Tell him thank you. And appreciate you guys for becoming a. That's a lot of ass back there. It's kind of hard to find them draws, but I'm just saying. Salute to John the Baptist. Make sure y'all thank him for the memberships. You know what I'm saying? And appreciate John the Baptist for gifting the 5 membership OGDoDirty memberships. Appreciate you, my good brother.
She looks submissive.
Yeah. You see the other video. Yeah, you see the one where I got her when she came down the stairs and she ain't really have nothing on, sitting there cooking. You know what I mean? It's a whole nother joint to that too. But you got to come higher. Remember, you know what I'm talking about? But you know what I'm saying? For those who appreciate you, John, for giving out the 5 membership. Make sure y'all thank John for that again. And tell him thank you for the membership. Y'all keep them memberships up. Y'all be like Kingdom Minded. And yeah, we can keep on going. That was nice. Appreciate you, John.
Potter, you are the one.
I'm waiting on to talk to the Akata. Where's the Akata?
Oh, God.
Where's the Akata? You said the Akata was talking.
Akata, go ahead.
Where's the Akata? Come on, Akata.
It's not Akata, it's Akata, idiot.
Hello, everyone. So, I've actually engaged with Tommy. We actually had a debate, and he kept saying he didn't understand what I was saying when I started landing points. So, I'm not new to Tommy Sotomayor. We had I challenged him.
Okay, he's a fool around spaces.
Shut up, King. I cannot understand you, King. Shut up.
He's a men's activist, men's rights activist. He's also very anti-black women for whatever reason.
Only hood rats. Hood rats. Do not say I'm anti-black women. I fuck them a lot.
This nigga.
So
you see me have sex with him.
You know what?
You saw the video.
Go ahead.
I did not know that was Tommy.
Yes.
I did not know who he was watching. I'm sitting like, who is this? I'm like, I looked out like, who is this? I said, you look like Tommy.
Yeah, that's him.
But I'm like,
he's over there trolling them niggas, man. He over there having fun with them. He pissing them niggas off too. That nigga said, but that shit was funny as shit. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Your name can't be that damn long, bro. Not with knocking sounds. That's crazy.
Is he African for real?
Tell the truth. You saw.
I don't even know, but I just know he over there.
I thought I heard him say that one time before, but I could be wrong. I thought I heard that somewhere.
Man, I couldn't tell you. I don't really follow the man like that. I just know that he funny. You know what I'm saying? He be having me rolling, bro. That shit right there had me rolling when I seen this. I said, what the fuck is this nigga doing? And I listened to it. I said, oh yeah, this shit hilarious.
The video.
Mami Afiba Bessa, I was on a space and I heard her. It was an African versus Black American space, and it was crazy. I slept off. I came back and they were still on. I would just like to say a few things. As a Black person, in short, anybody in the world, no matter how successful you are, you're always going to be judged by how your home country is. So I get the way a lot of Africans, Nigerians, Ghanaians, Congolese, some Somalis, very few, go into the West, go into the US and become successful. But if you're going to talk down on the people who on their backs you got there, it's always going to be
Panamanian.
You have to wonder, especially as Nigerians, how come South Africans, many Black South Africans have so much hatred and anger? How come many Black Americans are beginning to have so much hatred and anger? Specifically against Nigerians, then maybe Somalis and some. There has to be something. We have to look inwards. There has to be something we are doing that is ticking off these guys. I know, yes, we're successful, we're educated, we have the degrees, you work in the Fortune 500 companies. But the fact remains that most of our countries, especially Nigeria right now, the HDI, Human Development Index, the standard of living is low. And pound for pound, whatever we accuse them of, we're also seeing it. People say baby mama. We have single motherhood here. If you travel across
people say baby mama.
SSA, our continent, there's a lot of single motherhood. We don't call them baby mamas, but there's single motherhood problem. And it has always been there. It seems to be getting worse. If you talk of violence and homicide rates, just check the UN stats or any other reputable statistic company. African countries, if you do the figures and compare it to Black Americans, the homicide rate is also high here. So I wish we would just stop talking down on them. And I know they have their own issues too. They can be mouthy, they can be loud too, but I wish we would stop talking down on them, stop bragging about the degrees and the wealth. It doesn't add up because they always say, okay, go back to your country, go and build your country. And then we don't know what to say. And actually, I feel them, I agree with them. You can't be bragging about your degrees and your wealth in the West. And they are watching on TV and seeing what's going on in our own home countries and how most of them are a mess. So let's just try to be, in my opinion, I know the word from Panama or whatever, there are people like him on the space that that Princess was hosting. There are people like that. But there are also very friendly ones that come back to Ghana, they vacation in Ghana, they come back to Nigeria, they go to Badagry, they spend their dollars here. So let's just be more accepting of them and do less of talking down on them, because our countries don't add up with how we brag about, especially Nigerians. And shout out to Mami again. Nice hearing you finally. Thank you.
Don't shout me out.
This one you are shouting my wife two times. This is the second shout out. I don't understand though. Why are you shouting at my wife two times?
Thank you. Because your wife has degrees she likes to brag about. So they shout out to me, I beg.
Your wife.
The mommy lady is mean. She is mean. What is wrong with her? She is mean.
Tommy, I'm mean. Am I fucking you? Am I sitting on your dick every night?
Listen to how mean she is. She talk about fucking.
You?
But saying the word bitch is a problem, but she speaks like a sailor.
Let Chief talk.
She speak like a Somali pirate.
Can you
I'm
hear me?
just like Onye.
He's not responding. You cannot.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right.
I can hear you.
You cannot say we should be more accommodating to idiots like Tommy when he's coming up on spaces spewing rubbish and demeaning women and saying all sorts of degrading things, and he wants us to always welcome people with open arms. Africans are not charity cases where they should just be welcoming. That's how we welcome white people to our lives.
I did not demean women until they demeaned me.
Oh no, you are calling women bitches, and I asked you.
Oh, in my country, that is in my country, that is what we call them. I did not know.
5 minutes. Tommy,
Come. In Africa, we have you raise your hand, put your hand up, or you wait your turn. If they don't train you in Panama, we'll train you here. You understand? So you raise your hand and wait for your turn. Don't interrupt anybody. If you interrupt anybody again, I will send you to 15. On the listener, I'll send you down to you got me to 15 there. Okay, so thank you.
Sir, I apologize. I did not know that Africans raised their hand because I thought you did not have deodorant. I will stop.
He say he don't think he's sure.
And you want us to come here and come on now.
He say he ain't sure.
Because he don't know if the Africans have deodorant. That nigga retarded. All right, let me go to my next one real quick. Anything that I know we're gonna be controversial. This is just stuff that's gonna make us laugh, man. This is one that made me laugh. I'll play it like 2 or 3 times. It's good with you. My boy Smitty is in the building. It's cracking with you, Smitty. Let me grab this one right here. This is crazy. I don't know if y'all seen it. I think I played it before, but I don't think I did. But if I didn't and you ain't seen it, boy, we got to see this here. Look at this shit here. Yeah, you see it on the screen. Yeah, what we talking about? Big tall glass of milk. You know, down at what we talking about here. Do you see it, John?
I had to go back to my phone. My tablet
Yeah,
was slow. My
come
phone.
back to your tablet. Please come back to your tablet. There you see this
my
big tall
phone.
glass
My
of milk.
My tablet.
Milk.
Yeah, she tall.
Let me see. Let me go to which color. Let me go to which color.
Well, they both tall.
Let me put the which color down.
Tall glass of chocolate milk and vanilla milk.
Got that white milk under that 2%, huh? That 2% of whole milk. Look like that whole milk right there. Got that whole milk out there. You know, man, I don't know nothing about that whole milk. And they don't let me do it. They won't let me do it no more. Okay, there they are down at the bottom. I'm trying to find the milk. There it is. There it is. Drop the glasses of milk in the chat. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, big tall glass of milk. Appreciate your eyes, TV. Drop them big tall glasses of milk. Yeah, talking about appreciate you. Big tall glasses of milk. I see what this means. Look at this. Look at this. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes on the screen.
That's what we are. Oh my gosh! Wow. I could still look there. Come there. Yeah, like you. Yes. Yes.
I climbed this tree, girl.
Really?
I climbed this tree. I double dog did me.
You what?
That's my company.
Say it again.
Oh, shit.
Say it again.
Come on, Des. Hold your ground. First of all, I'm holding it. You want me to hold it?
Hold it.
No, I'm not holding it. Somebody go listen here.
That's what we are.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there we go. Appreciate you, Smitty. Yeah, y'all dropped them big tall glasses of milk in that thing. Look at that boy. She ain't got no ass though. I mean, that ass is not there. I don't know where it went. She turned to the side. It just disappeared. It looked like she had something standing like this here. When he turned, nigga, that right there is crazy. That is crazy. Appreciate you, Kingdom, man.
You thought she actually has? You thought she actually had some?
Yeah, you see that big tall. I'll see. I thought I'm glad B-Ball ain't up here to see this big tall glass of milk. He says 2% or whole milk, OG. 2% or whole milk, OG. Or you like skim. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm lactose. Yeah, okay. No tolerance. I like it. It's just, I thought it was gonna be. It thought it was gonna, you know what I'm saying. And they be talking about Angel Reese. Now, just understand. This is a tall glass of milk right here. We like it. You know what I'm talking about? You see the what do they call that? A netting soup, Johnny. You ever seen that? Yeah, seen
I have
that?
no idea. I have no idea what that's called.
She got on some stiletto pumps. What do you call them? Some stiletto. It's a stiletto.
Those are high heels.
Yellow. Yeah, stiletto high heel. What it is? She got a big tall glass of milk with a stiletto. What they look like? A stiletto. You know what I'm saying? Make got red bottoms.
I don't know women. I don't know
women.
I don't know women brands of clothes and stuff. I'm just
looking at this
high
big
heel.
tall glass of milk right here. Boy, I mean, get what they know about it.
All these females in there tall, right? That chick behind him in the white.
Yeah.
What he WNBA players or something?
Yeah. They basketball players. Yeah, Castanet around y'all height, John the Baptist. Old girl around my height, probably a little bit taller than me. When she about 6'9". Yeah, old girl, little tall glass of milk. She about 2 feet, about 2 inches taller than me. She about 6'9". Yeah. It's about 2.5 taller than me. Castanet about what? A foot, not even a foot, about what, 2-3 inches from you. He like what, 5'6"? You 5'8"?
I'm 5'9", sir.
Okay, yeah, you 5'9". Yeah, so I'm just saying, that big tall glass of milk right there. I don't know about that. Yeah, look at it. That one in the back. Yes. White back there. I see it back there. Look, it's another one sitting over here with the sandy red head. You see that over there?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, no. Amazon. He said he gonna climb that tree. Check him out.
I climb this tree, girl. I climb this tree.
Yeah, she is tall back there in the back. She tall in the motherfucker.
I double dog gave me.
You what?
That's my company.
Say it again.
Oh, shit.
Say it again.
That's a boy, that tall glass of milk. Put it in the milk.
Come on, Des. Hold your ground. First of all, I'm holding it.
Little two-piece she got on under there crazy, ain't it? There's some drawers she got on.
I was at the gym today. I saw a chick that was about 6'2".
You know what? You know what, Smitty? I'm gonna go with the 2%. I'm gonna go with the 2%. I think what is skim milk is taking out some. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 2%. 2%. I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 2%. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not whole milk. Ain't no whole milk in there. You know what I'm talking about? But it's that 2%. Yeah, that's what it is. I see it.
I thought you was in the almond milk.
Nah, I'm not holding it. Somebody
do what now?
I thought you was in almond milk.
That's not even real.
I know.
Yeah, I'm saying that's not even real. My digestive system is cool. You know what I'm talking about? I don't have a frail stomach. You know what I'm saying? Mine's not iron, but it's not competing with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is gonna clog me up like that, or better yet, make me to the point where I get loose legs. So yeah, bro, I'm a whole milk drinker. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know about y'all. I mean, I understand that some of you guys can't process it with everything you guys have been through, and the age that you was at, with the age that you are at, your body won't allow you. So you have to take in the almonds, the skims, and the 2%. But me personally,
I don't drink almond milk.
I drink everything that's bad for you, brother. You know what I'm saying? They say 2% is better. Whole milk, skim milk is better, and almond milk is supposed to be better. Now, I don't do nothing that. I'm not a vegetarian. I don't do none of that, sir. I'm just keeping it. I'm for real. I'm just a regular person that eat regular food, and I like my regular milk. But I know some people's stomach can't handle the regular milk because they lactose intolerant. They body resist it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I'm talking about Smitty, no. Look at him. Boy, no. You know, man. Is what it is. I'm just saying, it's a tall glass of milk right there. You gotta have that milk in your system. All right, let's get to this right here. I don't know if y'all seen it. It's supposed to have been something that went viral. I don't know if it did go viral or whatever. I seen it when it first came out. I had to really look at it and pay attention and then hear what they had to say. So we're gonna go ahead and it's only 9 minutes, but I think we can make it through and we'll see what y'all think about it. It's gonna be one of them topics that people ain't gonna want to talk about, but so what? We're gonna get it through and have fun with it. Oh shit, hit the button and didn't even hit the damn video. My fault. Here we go. That video up there now. Let's go.
Hurry up.
Let's go. Have you ever seen Skate go away?
I see it. Oh! Absolutely not. That is so awesome.
Let's go, Hornets.
Right now, that is ridiculous. Wow, how rude.
In a video taken by TikTok user Andrea Teray, one kicker in college would act out.
So rude. That's so.
What you think about that, John?
Well, he warming up doing halftime while they out there doing halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
And they saying that's so rude. They do know the football is the main event, right?
Mm.
Yeah. No,
Let me ask you something.
just,
So, I was thinking Spoon was going to be up here, and we'll have this conversation for football players. Have you ever seen that done?
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah, I've seen people warm up on the side while the band is doing their body do halftime show.
Side.
Yeah.
Look at them. I think we're looking at. I don't think we're looking at the same thing. Let me put it back real quick.
Number 45 down there on the side. Off to they got the main field. He down there by the end zone.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's look at the skin. He's kicking it, right? Let's
I see it. Oh! That is so absolutely not.
You seen them before?
Well, I've never seen him kicking. No, I've seen people out there to the side throwing the ball, but not kicking it. No. Yeah, because you like when you go into the locker room at halftime, and y'all get through early. You come to the sideline. You come out to the field, and then guys be out there warming up.
They kick side to side from the visitor side to the home side.
I've never seen them kick the ball, so I'm not gonna say I've seen them kick, but I've seen them throwing the ball. Yes. That's my first time seeing somebody kick the ball. But I don't see.
Hold on. You mean to tell me they allowed y'all to do that over the field?
I didn't, like I said, the only thing I see different to that you wouldn't be on the field like he's on what, like 2 or 3 yard line. You would be towards like the end zone.
They let y'all do that in the end zone?
I've seen it before. Now, why they allow us to do, we just did it. Well, people do it. I ain't gonna say we did it, but people do. I've seen people do it. So I guess it was allowed because they did it.
You know what? And like I said, if I want to hear from other people who didn't play, if you didn't play sports in the chat besides me, John, Spoon, I can't think of anybody else that came up here and said that they played football like that. LA say he played. If you pop up, yeah, let us know. If you play football, Have you ever seen them niggas do that over in the end zone? While people on the while the band is on the field?
So let me ask you a question though. Because that female said, well, I think she said something about disrespect. Is it disrespect? Is it disrespect?
You really want to know the answer?
I want to know what you think. That might not be the answer, but I want to know what you think.
Yes, it's hella disrespectful.
Hmm.
I ain't never, out of all my years of playing, nigga, and I'm talking about from Pee-wee, nigga, up to nigga just playing for the YMCA, nigga playing for the Comets, rec centers, playing for my school. I ain't never seen them do that. Now let me give you some perspective. Your side, if you on the visitor side and your dude is kicking, we was allowed to do that on your side. So all of that space where 45 is, all of that whole area over there, he can be kicking towards the poles and usually have like a little soccer field net thing that they put out there, right? So when you kick it, it's just for them to warm up their leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kick the ball, it hits the net and fall back down. And even when they didn't have that, what we was usually doing was still kicking the ball, right? But it wouldn't go nowhere because all that space was usually open. Football fields usually, school football fields, is really nothing behind the poles, right? It's usually just a little grass or whatever else. Everybody else is on both sides, right? When you go into autumn stadiums is when you get people behind the goal, right? Understand they're not in the stadium, they in the open football field. So it's going to have an area behind both of those goals that's going to be open. Pretty sure they ain't gonna be sitting nobody over there. People corrugate and go through there, walk from side to side, stuff like that. So that's how most of this stuff is built. I ain't never seen this happen in my whole entire football career. And I mean, it's just years and years of playing football, because I didn't stop playing football until I was like almost 19 years old. So, and that's when I was even still playing for the YMCA, because we had incentives to still play for the YMCA. So I ain't never seen that done, John, especially not when the band was on the
I've never seen what he's doing right now. I'm not gonna say I've seen that before, because he's actually on the field of play while the band is out there. But I have seen him
He's literally kicking the ball over the goddamn heads of the goddamn cheerleaders and the people that's out there on the what you call it.
But this is the thing, though, right?
Few yards in front of him, but he's kicking it over their head to the other side.
This is the thing, though, right? You say it is disrespectful, and okay, that's your word. It's your prerogative to say that. I don't see a problem with it. Cause don't tell me bands are interesting. They're good to watch, but I really there for the football game. I don't see the disrespectful. Now, I don't want him kicking over the head of band, because that's put him in danger. But go down to the side a little bit further. Go down a little bit further down in the end zone, and one more kicking the ball. Kick it. I have no problem with that at all. That's my 2 cents. I don't really. I mean, the band is not the main attraction to me.
Yeah, but at this time, think about why is the band on the field? What time does the band come on the field?
Halftime.
Okay.
Yeah, and now they came out the locker room.
What do you usually do during halftime?
You go in the locker room, have your little meeting, get cussed out, or told what you did right or what you did wrong. You try to fix it. Get a game plan for the second half, based on what you saw in the first half. And then if you got no time, you come back on the field, you start getting loose again. Well, you go towards the end zone.
There's usually people on on the what you call it by the time y'all come on out and do all that?
Say it again.
There usually be a band out there still playing when you come back out and y'all come back out of the tunnel from your
So now I'm going.
what you call it.
I want to make something
Because
clear.
I'm trying to make sure so my thing is when I seen this, bro, I thought about everything that you just got through saying, because at first I didn't see it as disrespect. Then I got to thinking, like, bro, when have we ever came out of the tunnel at halftime and the band was still on the motherfucking field?
Oh, we've seen. I've seen that. I've seen that several times doing high school football games. Yeah, when I was in high school, I've seen that at least I'm gonna say at least 3 or 4 times. I've seen it happen.
What's this?
But I guess you really like the band then, huh?
My brother was in the band. I ain't play band. I was on the football field. I was like you. I was literally getting cussed out or getting praised if we were playing good and we was doing our job. And we went back into went underneath the what you call it, because I shit dipped down, then went underneath the goddamn our locker rooms and shit was underneath our benches and shit. So we went underneath that motherfucker, and that nigga just like, you know what I'm saying, told us, like you said, what the game plan was going to do. We was doing good. He was giving us acknowledgement. Keep on doing a good job. Stay in their ass, this and that. But we was trash. We was getting cussed the fuck out. They didn't call us back out on the field, nigga, until the band was done. They usually kick the band off because just like you said, by the time we came back out to the field, they had their one side. We had our one side of the field. We was out there getting stretched back out, make sure we was good.
Yeah,
it was clockwork. Everything was clockwork in football. Everything was on the moment. It was at that moment, at that time. We had to start the game at a certain time. Only thing you didn't have a control of was the ending of the game. But most of the game is controlled by minutes. Two-minute warnings, timeouts, all this shit. So I ain't never. So I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, have I ever seen her? So I wanted to ask different people, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I might be tripping. I might, you know what I'm saying, been into the game, or because I had pretty good games. I wasn't thinking like that. And I wasn't thinking like, well, damn, was there any time that them niggas pulled you back? You had to do like a little small talking or something with somebody? Because I can't remember running back out on the football field, bro, with the band still on there. Like, we running back out to the sideline to watch the band. What? We ain't never did that. By the time we came back out of that tunnel, nigga, that band was already up off the field. We was already back out there, nigga, scratching back out, getting us some Gatorade, whatever else. The people who was playing, the people who was ass backs that was sitting their ass on the bench, they were just doing what the fuck they wanted to do. But I knew I had to go in the game. So I had to get out there, you know what I'm saying, make sure I was good, because I didn't sat in that goddamn locker room. I didn't calm myself all the way down. All of the excitement is gone. I got to boost myself back up to get back out here to be the best I can be. But I don't know. I'm a little different from everybody else, but I wonder if everybody else's experience was the same as mine. I just don't remember this shit happening, bro.
Yeah, I remember. Like I said, what I can't remember, I know the beginning of the game, because we came out of our locker room, and from our locker room to the scoreboard might be 30 feet. I mean, maybe 10, 15. I say about 10 to 15, no more than 20 yards away. We had slow walk up to the scoreboard, hang up out on the scoreboard, and then at a certain time, we would run out there on the field like I always do. And the band would be playing from the stands. The band would be playing when we came out. After halftime, we would walk out onto the field. I don't think we ran onto the field after halftime. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we ran out to the field. We walked out of the field. We got onto the field as a group, but we didn't. It wasn't like saying when the beginning the game started. I'm trying to think though. I know there were times where we'd be warming up at the end zone, in the back of the scoreboard, the end zone. I know we did.
And the band was still out there.
Yeah. Matter of fact. Now I think about it. Sometimes we'd be out there on the field. No, with that beginning before the game. I want to say halftime too. You might be in the end zone, and they showing you like they may be showing you some new play they want you like they might want some adjustment they want to do after halftime, and they'll line you up like with certain, whatever your position was, and show you the technique or the position, the correction they want to make in the end zone. I know we've done it a couple times. I don't think it's that disrespect. I don't think it's disrespectful at all. It's football. We there for football game. Everybody's there for the football. I don't think that's disrespect.
Well, we got two different opinions on it. I just ain't never seen it done.
Well, we got your opinion.
I thought that was hella disrespectful, bro. Usually you can just wait, nigga, until these motherfuckers go back in their little stands, bro, because they're gonna go right back to the same spot they came from, bro. And that's what we usually did. Now I don't know if this was something that they chose to do or something that their coaches told them to do, but by the time we get ready to finish this video, we gonna see, nigga, what really happened. Because again, this is something, bro, that I ain't never seen done in my life. Never seen it done in my life. Now, some of that stuff that you saying, that's before game. That's understandable. But still, we didn't have no band out there on the goddamn field before the goddamn game.
Yeah, but I think we did it at halftime too, though. We did it at halftime too. Like it's like you would be by your position coach. You might be in the end zone working on something while the band's still out there playing. Now they come into the end of their routine when we come out there because we've been in the locker room for a minute, but it's happening because you need a space to work it out. I
ain't never seen this happen though. Never.
And then another thing is you say you got two opinions. Well, we got your opinion, we got what I think is right. You know, I'm right on it, not yours, just an opinion.
Oh, you definitely not right on it because you saying it's football. Football can be played without what these niggas is doing right here. That don't even make sense what you saying. You saying if it ain't got nothing to involve with football, with nigga, that 12 minutes, that 12 minutes or 15 minutes that you have in between is not what these niggas is doing, because guess what they not doing right now?
What's that?
Playing football.
Yeah. It's called halftime. But you see number 45. You see number 45, all right. He think what he is doing more important than what they doing.
I ain't got no problem with that. My thing is why you kicking it while they on the field, bro. Kick it y'all can be kicking it on the sideline.
Cause he think what he is doing is more important than what they're doing.
Yeah,
that's why.
But again, he should be kicking it on the sideline. He shouldn't be kicking it over the field.
Why he shouldn't?
Because nigga, you're at halftime, bruh.
He could.
No. Because can get his ass kicked up off the field.
And it might. But right now,
ain't no might to it. So if a motherfucker, you sit and tell a motherfucker, don't steal this, but if you want to steal it, go ahead. That's what might mean, bruh.
No, I'm saying he might get kicked off the field. He might get in trouble. I don't know yet because the video ain't through playing.
Why you gotta wait till the video to get through playing for somebody else to tell you if something is right or wrong? And we didn't both play.
No, I'm not saying
that don't even make sense. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Got you.
If you listen to what you just got to saying, you don't know if it's right or wrong until you get through hearing the video play.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you made a statement. He get kicked off the field, and I say, and I'll agree with you that he might get kicked off the field. I don't know he's going to kick off the field. I'm not saying if I'm guessing that he's right or wrong. I'm saying he might get kicked off the field because you said he could get kicked off the field.
Yeah, he could get kicked off the field.
And I said, and that's why I said he might.
I hate how you be trying to use these words. He might get kicked off the field. He got his 50 and he could if both of them are 50-50.
Yeah, because in this situation, I don't know the video. I don't think what he's doing is wrong. You think what he's doing is wrong.
Let's just finish watching the video. God,
you just said it. You just said, hold on. Don't play video yet. You just said you think he's wrong for doing that. I said I don't think he's wrong for doing it.
Yeah,
so now So now you're saying
we're gonna wait on the video to tell us what's wrong about it, and I can't wait for you to see this video and see what these niggas say.
Sound the way you told you got kicked off the
No, I didn't know. No, it's what
But go
he
ahead.
could get kicked off the field. And what did you say, sir? I said he could,
and I think I said at that point he might.
Yeah, exactly. I never said that he got kicked off the field. I'm just saying he could get kicked off the field.
Yeah.
Because if he don't kick it high enough or something, and they out there dancing, he kick their motherfucking ass with the football. What is it gonna be? Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, but you remember I did say earlier. The only thing I would say is don't kick over their heads.
You ain't got no other choice. You're kicking from side to side. That's the point I was making. Why you kept on saying
okay,
kicking on the side.
Look,
I was like, well, if he was kicking on the side.
Look where that last line is. Where the cheerleaders at?
Yeah,
they on the
5
yards.
yards. He about 3 yards away from wherever they is. So if they on the 5 yard line, he's on the 2.
Correct. So what I'm thinking is, I don't know this. I heard you say he's kicking over the head. I don't know that. What I'm thinking is he's kicking from the 2 yard maybe down to the goal line, like to the other side of the field, but maybe towards the 2. I mean down to the goal line.
He's trying to kick it straight across, sir. That's the point I was making.
Even if it's straight across, is it going over their head? That straight across? Because it's going to end up it's still up in the 2 yard line.
No, because they're not directly up underneath it.
Okay.
What if he kick it? What if he kick it to the right? What are you gonna do?
Somebody gonna get their head knocked off if it come up short.
So how many of these kickers is 100%? I'm just gonna make this motherfucker every single time. And they practicing, so he just trying to get a feel of just buttoning this, boop, getting his foot up underneath it. Who's saying it's not gonna go to which side, left, right, or nothing?
Think about this, right? There's very little time after the pregame warm up. That's when the kickers get the most time to get loose, because they pretty much got a certain field until the football players get out there. They football players too, but until the offense and defense get out there. Point.
See what I'm saying? So now you make enough shit. So these niggas split these niggas off and tell these niggas, hey man, you go ahead and y'all motherfuckers ain't did shit. And this is me saying this. I'm as the coach. Y'all motherfuckers ain't did shit all game. Get your ass out there and start kicking. The rest of you motherfuckers, some bitches stay in here. Then we have a talk with you.
So did y'all kick a warm up with y'all? I mean, did y'all kick a warm up with y'all all the time? Was he always with y'all?
I kick a kick just like that nigga kicking, just like this. When we was over there straight, so where you see the band at, that's where we was. And our kickers was doing anything that they wanted to do, kicking them back and forth. But guess what wasn't on the field?
A band. At the video place, so we can see what's going to happen, like you said.
That's all I was saying. I mean, I'm telling you, shit look crazy. What's the team at?
Now they went down. They went closer to the 4. They went deep into the end zone. So they actually are respected the band. Every time the band come down, they go down.
Wow, how rude!
In a video taken
I was wrong
by
about that.
TikTok user Andrea Teray, one kicker in college would act out.
Right there where it was. Kicking.
And the coach not gonna say nothing? He's standing right there.
He like John the Baptist. It's not disrespectful.
It ain't.
Let my kicker get his kick off. He got to get a kick off.
The honeybees look good.
You notice who complaining, right?
Are you serious? There is no way. That is so rude.
Now that's crazy. Now that's crazy. Now that's crazy. Now.
Now this nigga done.
Now, this story has gone viral. So, who exactly is this
That white man with these
individual?
glasses on. Who that is right there?
I don't know who that is.
Who that is right there? Put my glasses back on, make sure I can see this nigga right there. I thought it was gonna be a black man say something about this. Is that a white man? Is that a white man?
That's a
Got
white
another
man.
guest coming to the panel. Let me welcome him up the right way.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Spoon is in the building. What's cracking with the spoon?
Up.
I ain't sitting no these disrespectful ass people at you.
Oh, he's a liberal white dude too.
Who you
I think
talking
I
about? The
seen
nigga
him.
with the glasses? You don't even know
Oh,
who he is.
no. The dude in the front, that white cracker right now.
Oh, okay. It's a white man right here taking up for the blacks. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, you see? Hey, Tom, you see the video?
No, I haven't seen this video. I just know he's liberal.
Well, let me take it back. Let you see it. You have to go too
Tom
far.
play. Tom play a lot of football. He'll know.
Yeah,
He having. He having.
Have you ever seen this Spoon?
Did he make the field goal?
Absolutely not.
He's kicking it from side to side, sir.
I
From
mean, I've
home to
never seen
visitor.
that before.
John said he's seen it.
Well, I've never seen Keegan. I've never seen Keegan, Tom. I mean, OG. I've seen people passing it. I've never seen like Keegan.
Well, actually, you can punt. They punt from side to side, especially if someone's doing that right now. But them kicking it would be them trying to angle corner kicks, maybe. It's possible. It's not out of the realm of normal, especially when there's people on the field at the time. I've seen a lot of crazy shit when it comes to football. I just haven't seen this part, but yeah, that's about right.
I ain't never seen. So look, I was asking John this, something simple before the kick even occurred. Nigga, was you out on the field dancing with or seeing the motherfucking band during halftime?
No, but the kickers do come out before everyone else, though.
Yeah, that's what. Yep, that's what I tried to tell him earlier.
Kickers and the punters, they come out before everyone else do and do their shit.
Because once the offense defense come out, they pretty much done.
Now, all the years I didn't play football, I ain't never seen this done. We ain't never pushed nobody out on the field. Just be honest with you. Why no band was out there? I'm just gonna be straight up with you.
Now I'm actually, it's like go back to memory now. I remember actually at halftime, sometimes we wouldn't even go into the locker room. Sometimes we still on the field and in the end zone. So that's not a big deal. That's not even a big deal. Keegan never seen it done before. Keegan like the way he just did it. But yeah, most definitely be on the field.
Again, I ain't never seen this done. I don't know if I went to poor schools too. My school I didn't even go to a high quality school like you and Tom did. We had like I said, when the kickers was at the field, the kickers had all the side. And again, we only played in only some big stadiums, you know what I'm saying, that was covered all the way over. So most of the fields that we played with had a home side and a visitor side. Behind the goal posters really wasn't nothing there. So you had motherfuckers just kicking the ball, like he was saying, sideways angles and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But it was basically going into a space nobody else was at. And then if we was occupied, on the field stretching or something. And these niggas was kicking. They was kicking into the little soccer net things that we had out there. You know what I'm saying? Like they bring them, they set them up, and they let them just poop, poop, poop. You know what I'm saying? They kick the shit out of them. But I ain't never seen this.
But OG, don't you think the kicker want to see that ball go up in the air sometime too?
They do see it go in the air, sir.
No, I'm saying not. Okay, we do on the sideline. They kick it into a net. But after halftime, you want to get a full kick in outside the net.
Yeah. The band wasn't on the goddamn field when we was doing it. They was literally kicking it into the goal post, nigga, from the 20 or the 30.
But that's not
because we
OG,
had the field, bro.
That's really not outside the norm, though. It's not that unnormal. Only thing that looks stupid is him kicking it from side to side. That's the only thing that looks stupid.
Point I made. Are we making it seem like it's not, bro? Why we arguing about that before we see exactly what the nigga is doing?
Yeah,
like,
so I agree with you.
So when you sitting here telling me, when I literally said, that's why I asked y'all that question, bro. When have y'all niggas ever been on the field with the band?
Several times.
And you keep on saying that, but again, when you was on that field with the band, was you doing anything that is going to interrupt them, or was y'all niggas in y'all own little section doing what y'all was doing?
I was not doing what he is doing right now. What I'm saying to you is, I don't. Okay, when you said okay, I've never done what he's doing, but I don't think that disrespectful like you think it is.
Because them niggas ain't. Because
And
they kicking it across, bro. I can understand if the nigga was, if from where he is right now, he can literally be kicking it into the goal post, bro, or kicking it sideways, fam, to the end of the what you call it. What? That's the point I'm making.
Yeah. I get the point you're making. You don't like the fact that he's kicking sideways, and the band is on the field. I get your point. I'm just saying I don't think it's crazy though. I don't think it's disrespectful. You think it's disrespectful. That female in the crowd who's recording this, she think it's disrespectful.
Because the reason why I think it's disrespectful because it's literally him kicking while they're on the field, but it's not. Dude, I just watched a whole fucking both teams kicking in the same net when we went to go see Miami play. While the band was on the field, the band and the dancers were on the field at the same time. So both teams were kicking in the same net. So yeah, I guess whatever space they have, they can utilize, but that's not normal. I mean, kickers are always out there when the band and the stuff is out there. I'm not gonna say like at the beginning of halftime, after the talk and shit. Usually the punters and the kickers come back out after they have their little 3-minute talk and get their shit together. Then the kickers go back out and keep stretching and shit, stretching and kicking.
Oh, Tom, okay, so in OG you play too. So y'all, I mean, people who play understand this. So isn't it because you got the way I remember this is the kickers had to do everything before the football players got out there, before the offense defense got out there.
Yes.
Because once the offense defense get out there, they get ran off the field. So their time to use the field is very limited. Which is why I know he's doing what he's doing now, because he's trying to get that ball up in there as many times as he can, while he got a wide space he can play up. He got to go back to the sideline, kick it into that net again.
Yes, absolutely.
So this female think it's disrespectful. OG think it's disrespectful. But everybody came for the football game. If that kicker had got there and the score is close at the end of the game, he gonna be judged by his job if he make that field goal extra point or not. I don't see no problem with it. If they lose, they're not gonna talk about the band. They're gonna talk about the kicker. If they win, they ain't gonna talk about the kicker or the band. They're gonna talk about the quarterback or the running back, whoever scored a touchdown.
This nigga just be switching shit up. If they lose because of the kicker, because that nigga missed the kick, they're gonna talk about the kicker.
Yes, if you
lose, if they win because of a fucking kick, John, they're gonna talk about the kicker, sir.
No, they won't. Trust
yes,
me, they don't.
They will, sir.
They don't.
Sir, this is. But what?
In high school,
what are you talking about?
In high school, I'm trying to tell you this is how I went in high school. I'm talking about. I'm assuming this high school. I don't know what it might be college too, but my experience stopped at high school. So that's all I can talk about. And then what I see people do. If they lose, if the kicker lose a game, and it's a field goal or extra point, they gonna ride him all season long until he probably get fired. Whatever they gonna do. If they win, they won't.
That's not even the point, bro. This is why I be saying, bro, you gotta. If I ask you specifically a certain way before you answer, but then when you answer, the answer that you gave me is the way. The problem why you don't see a problem with this is because the nigga is warming his goddamn leg up. So let's just kick it to the person that's warming their leg up, right? So no matter what, I give you that. They're not going to talk about the band. What this is going to be more important is him warming his leg up, right? That's what the point you was making, because he's out here doing something before his team get out there. So no matter if they lose or not, right, they're not going to talk about the band. I get that point, but they're going to talk about their kicker because he's supposed to have been out there warming his leg up, right? So if they win the game of before a kick because he got a chance to warm his leg up, it's all good. Now, if he missed that motherfucker, they're going to say what? It's because he didn't get to warm his leg up?
No, I'm saying, okay. So I see why you think I was doing that. I'm saying the kicker is going to get blamed for losses in a close game if he missed a field goal kick. It had nothing to do. So the reason I made a statement had nothing to do with about him kicking up before the game. It was more so saying how insignificant the kicker really is until he does something wrong.
What are you doing now?
Yeah, we don't, and football players don't care about what he's doing right now. Only the band care right now, and parents of the band, and this female who's watching this, who's recording this, only care about the band right now. Real football people don't care about what this kicker's doing right now. I can tell you right now, I had no problem with this. I had no problem with this at all, because what I'm looking at is, I know in football, kickers got very limited time to get loose. Do what you got to do. The band, I could care less about the band at halftime. I could care less.
These the same motherfuckers that don't do shit all game. And this is the only time that they can get loose. It's crazy as hell to even say. I don't even know what type of football teams that y'all niggas ever played on if you think this is the only time that the niggas get a chance to get their leg warmed up. And again,
it's the only time, OG. I just said it's not. I said it's not uncommon. That's all I said.
Fam, I explained that, nigga, before you. When we came out from halftime, they already had the band off the goddamn field, right? And when they came off the field, they gave us an opportunity to do the stuff that we needed to do. So the coaches used to talk to us. They split us up into the positions we was going to be in. You were going to be on offense or defense. They was going to be talking to y'all, and the kickers was kicking from the 20 and the 30, getting their legs to see that bitch go in the air before they started the game back up. They was kicking from the field because we was all on the field. Then we dispersed to our east sides, and then they sent the people that need to go out there. Like I told John, I knew I was going to be playing, so it wasn't no reason for me to go over there and sit my ass back down on the bench, run over there and try to and sit down and enjoy my Gatorade, because I knew I was going right back out there. I should have been drinking. I was already drinking Gatorade when they was having that bullshit talk with us when we was in the goddamn locker room. I came out ready trying to focus my head back on her, so I was already going back out there making sure I wasn't too tight. My legs were still warmed up, nigga, so I can come around this block and tear a nigga head off. I wasn't worried about that. I was making sure my arms was loose so I can push a nigga down, make sure my, you know what I'm saying, hit a couple of push-ups or something. You know what I'm saying? We was getting ready.
For right now, to be honest with you, players don't even warm up after halftime. It's usually just the kickers that do it during the halftime. The other players that warm up, all they're doing is stretching. They stretch for like, what is it, 3 minutes, 4 minutes? And then they get off and they do the kick. But the kickers are out there before them. This is how it runs now. This is how it runs now. No, they don't even get together during team after halftime. Huh?
Now listen, I put Joe comment up there. He said the kicker more important than the band.
Well, that's a fact, but no, hold on. I'm lying. It depends on where you're going to school at. Because if you're talking about a historical black college, the band is way more important than the football team, hands down. Now, again, after halftime, only kickers go out there and kick. The teams don't go out there and do no team practices. All they do is stretch from the sideline to probably the numbers. And once they get to the number, they turn back around. They keep stretching back that way for like 3 or 4 minutes, and then it's time to kick the ball off again and start play again. That's usually how after halftime goes. But what y'all talking about is before the game. Before the game, yeah, everyone warms up at the same goddamn time.
Well, I was only saying because sometime after halftime you would do. Only time we really got all together after halftime is if you want to make adjustments. So you might get a corner of the end zone and work on like to show somebody physically what you want to do with the adjustments. You didn't always do that.
Not now.
Yeah, I'm just saying when I play. I'm saying when I play. My experience of playing stopped at high schools. I don't know about y'all. Y'all play a lot longer than I did. But I know that's the only time we would only do it. We would only do it at a certain a certain part of the end zone, just for quick adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. The reason why they don't like it because it looks to be disrespectful. It could be. I don't know. It just depends on how much of the fucking field they're taking up. It could be that he's being respectful and not kicking it towards them. Because he could boot that bitch towards their head so they motherfucker has to boot.
Hey, OG, I can't remember what was hard, but show that part where he runs up into the band.
That's because the ball got kicked over there. That's the whole point of the thing. You shouldn't be kicking it while the band is out there, bro. But y'all niggas don't see nothing wrong with it. It's weird as shit. That don't even make sense.
Fuck that band. Ain't no one coming to see you, Otis.
Ain't nobody seeing them niggas either right now. That's the whole point. I was telling John, y'all don't make sense.
Oh, they taking up the whole fucking field, OG.
They got the whole field.
What the fuck you think they gonna have?
Are you serious? There is no way.
Watch this, Tom.
That is so rude. That is so rude.
I just fighting the motherfucker. You ain't supposed to be doing all that shit. That is disrespectful.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's all fair and game because they don't supposed to, they way more important. And watch what this dumb ass nigga do. Grab your tool and run your fat ass off the goddamn field.
Now, this story has gone viral. So
why do they got this liberal white dude talking about it? They always use this guy to talk about sports. He's not never mind, let me stop.
Yeah, up to that last part, I had no problem with the kicker was doing. I ain't like the fact that when they lost the ball over there, he ran into the middle of them marching off. That part I didn't like.
Yeah, up until
that part, I had no problem with what they were doing. If the ball went over there, he should let the ball stay over there until they finished. That's all I would have done on that situation.
Yeah.
But as far as them kicking the ball, I had no problem with that at all.
Now we see who the disrespectful. Now we see who's disrespecting the night. See what I'm saying, bro? You gotta stay firm on what you believe, my good brother.
I got you the whole goddamn video. Don't give me parts of it and tell me to think about
it. Get you the parts of it, so I just played the whole video for you. That's why I was telling John, like, bro, that's why I said right off top, I can understand if them niggas was kicking it, like you said. If I'm at the 2 and I'm kicking it to the back of the end zone, guess where the ball is not going to go?
At the fucking play, at the goddamn people.
Exactly.
Well, he's supposed to be kicking towards the goddamn fucking upright. So I don't know why he's kicking across. That's weird. for a kicker to be kicking across unless he was a punter. If it was a punter,
Well, no,
it'd be different.
I'm thinking as the kicker, he's getting ready for kickoff and not field goal. That's what I'm thinking.
No, it's supposed to be for a field goal.
But when you come after halftime and somebody got to kick the ball off, you normally get loose for that kick.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They don't. Okay, I'm just asking.
Field goal.
I'm just asking. I'm what I remember. Okay, I'm assuming. Well, I guess I probably should put it from a question if I'm asking it. Wouldn't it be if you getting ready for a kickoff? Would they explain why kicking it from sideline to sideline?
No, sir.
It wouldn't.
No, sir. Because they wouldn't even use that tee. They would be using a kicking tee, not the fucking field goal. That's a field goal.
Okay. I didn't see the. Okay, I was looking at the tee. Okay, all right. I see what you're saying.
See what they got is a little black box now that you can kick it into. You can do the onside kick from it. You can do a regular kickoff, and then you can do what the hell is it called? A squib kick off of it. So
okay.
That was the one that he was using, but the one thing holding the ball up, the handle, that's for field goals.
Field goals. Okay, all right. I didn't know that. Okay, I see. I didn't actually see that instrument he was using. Okay.
So that's the only thing. When I looked at it, like it looks weird that he would be kicking across instead of kicking in the uprights. But I mean, I've seen a lot of weird shit happen. So that's why I couldn't say shit.
And that's the same reason why I was telling John earlier. I ain't never seen them niggas kick across that son bitch like that. Now I have. Once wasn't nobody on the field.
Yeah,
that's understandable. But
yeah, you don't want to fuck up their performance. That's disrespectful. The problem with that is whoever threw that ball over there is a fucking retard. He's a fucking moron. Ain't no way you either kicked that over there or threw it over there. However he did it, that motherfucker's a moron. If you're going to do that shit, if you're going to be kicking across or whatever else, you got to make sure that ball doesn't impede on the fucking band or whoever's on the field performing. Because that's the only time that they get to perform. That's how I look at that.
But on a scale of 1 to 10, no, not even gonna put it on a scale of 1 to 10.
Who's more important?
Who do you care? Who's most important?
Football. At that point in time, it's them.
Yeah. At that point in time on halftime, the importance is on the people who are performing. But your job, you're not doing your job right now. You're just kicking, just to make sure that you're good.
Yeah, my mindset is this, and I live with being wrong, but I'm good with it though. I care more about football than I do the band. I'm sorry, I do.
Well, sir, I have no problem with that. Like I told you beforehand, that's cool and all. I feel the same way you feel, but not during halftime, brother.
Yeah, I don't really care
Football
about
ain't
halftime.
that goddamn important in between halftime, brother. Halftime, you supposed to be on the cool, getting your bearings together. It's really your period of rest.
Yeah, absolutely. So halftime is important. That's where you make all your adjustments. Well, you should be making on the spot corrections, but
yeah,
it's easier to do when you motherfucker ain't working hard.
Now, if you want to argue with somebody, argue with this dude with these spectacle glasses on, because he's gonna say some shit I do not agree with.
Exactly is this individual? Lorcan Ryans, a junior from Ireland who serves as Tuskegee University's kicker. He did this in Montgomery at halftime of the Tuskegee Alabama State football game. The vice president and director of athletics for Alabama State, whose name is Jason Cable, put out this statement. The incident involving a member of the Tuskegee football team pushing a member of the mighty Marching Hornets at the conclusion of halftime was both unacceptable and unwarranted. It in no way reflects the spirit of healthy rivalry or the character of either historic institution. As of this taping, he is still listed on the team's website. No official punishment has been handed down as of yet. The Herald, Stephen J. Gaither wrote, the clip spread quickly across social media, generating everything from jokes to sharp criticism. Many HBCU fans noted that halftime performances carry deep cultural significance within HBCU game day traditions, and that interrupting the band, especially during a rivalry as historic as Alabama State versus Tuskegee, crosses a line of respect. He continues by writing, for many longtime Turkey Day Classic observers, the moment stood in stark contrast to the century-long legacy of pride, tradition, and mutual respect that defines the HBCU football culture surrounding the holiday matchup. While tensions can run high in rivalry settings, fans and alumni across both programs quickly noted that halftime belongs to the band, a sacred pillar of the HBCU experience. Tuskegee
I'm gonna
would
tell
then
you, nigga, especially in motherfucking black colleges, bro.
Yeah, I know they do.
Especially in black colleges, bro.
Yeah, I went to I lived in Charlotte. We live in Charlotte, West Charlotte, and Hardin High School. It's some of the they got this. It's like a mini black college, historical black college.
Yeah.
Halftime is sacred to them.
Yes,
but to me, well,
because
especially when I was
that's
growing
where
up.
I'm gonna be honest with you, OG. I'm gonna be honest with you, John the Baptist. It's where the losers get shine. Be honest.
But no, I was just gonna tell you this though, cause like West Charlotte and Hardin, back in the 80s and 90s, like early 80s, late 80s and then early 90s, they was winning state championships, and their bands was the best bands in the city. But to me though, the thing I wanted to see, I enjoyed the band, but I want to see the football.
Of course, it's because you like football. You didn't come there to see the band. But the people who love the fucking band, it's like you done ruined everyone's fucking goddamn conceptual goddamn thought process when you fucking interrupt their fucking band that don't mean shit.
Nah, I get it.
I don't get it. I never did because I like band, and believe me, I was always in the orchestra band and all that other shit. I was in a marching band, but I couldn't march because I played football. But don't get me wrong, my first love will always be football. But I love music. So
I wanted to play the drums in the band, but I chose football.
I mean, I did play drums, and I still play football. But like I said, I didn't think if it's the band or football, it's damn sure gonna be football all goddamn day. But halftime serves its purpose for the
non-football player, the non-football, yeah.
No, the non-athletic motherfuckers.
That's what I meant to say, yeah. Which is why I can't understand why OG is on his period on this one.
Because OG's not wrong.
You thinking I'm trying to take up for? I ain't trying to take up for. That's why I asked the question. Have y'all niggas ever seen this in your life, bro? Because I ain't never seen this. I thought we conducted ourselves, so I thought we were professionals, sir.
Yeah, OG ain't wrong on this one. He ain't wrong on this one. He's just stupid. That's all. Like I said, I've seen a lot of weird shit. Like I said, I just watched I've never seen two teams kicking the same net. And I seen that shit. And it was a fucking college game. So, not only that, them motherfuckers didn't even put the nets up, and them motherfuckers was kicking into the stands, and the niggas in the stands was throwing they $175 balls back to the goddamn team.
I didn't see that happen.
That shit is crazy.
Like
I said, me and my son was like, do you know how much those balls cost? Nigga, they got just kicking and hoping the motherfucker throw it back to you. That's crazy.
They're team issued, so would you buy some price more?
That's what I'm saying. That shit crazy. But yeah, I mean, he's just stupid. If they thought that they were going to kick him off the team, no matter if he's a kicker or not, you're fucking stupid.
Crazy. Yeah.
You're fucking dumb.
Let's see what they said.
Tuskegee University student athlete who displayed poor sportsmanship during the football game will face appropriate university disciplinary action. His behavior did not align with the standards outlined in our athletic department code of conduct and the student handbook or the expectations of a Tuskegee student athlete. Tuskegee University promotes integrity, sound judgment, and respect, values that guide our students both on and off the field. While our rivalry is built on healthy, spirited competition, it must always be conducted with dignity. This incident fell outside those expectations, and our disciplinary response will reflect that. So let me just be clear about a few things here. The first is
oh my God.
This dude kicking somewhat into a band at halftime is already a no-no. Why put yourself in that position? I'll tell you what his probable defense is going to be. As someone who has worked in sports, interviewed countless athletes, many competitors are traditional in the ways that they proceed each and every day on and off the football field. They are members of a strict routine, and they feel like if they were to somehow sway away from said routine, that everything will just be thrown off. It is not unusual for
This is how I know this nigga ain't never played a motherfucker.
Say what, Tom?
This is how I know this motherfucker ain't never played a fucking sport. That's what he's saying. It's just totally wrong. No one thinks that. Anything out of realm, they might be superstitious if they don't touch the top of the roof of the fucking door, but it has nothing to do with the way we warm up if we're fucking kicking it. I mean, kickers don't even really fucking practice with the goddamn team except for in fucking field goal and kick off. That's it. And punting. They don't really do shit. I know. But they don't necessarily fucking practice with the team until you're doing special teams. Other than that, they ain't out there motherfucking sweating hard like you.
We don't even see. You don't even see them. You're right, Tom. We don't even see them.
But I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking dumb shit right now. There ain't no fucking. He ain't played sports in his life. He don't even look like he played a sport.
Man, look like he be
didn't
playing
know,
badminton.
No, I ain't playing no goddamn badminton.
that
nigga motherfucker have asthma attack playing badminton. Man, what we doing?
Yeah, nigga play tennis or something. Nigga, he played surfing. Nigga, he curling.
No, that's why he said. That's why he said I worked with many of teams. He didn't say I played plenty of sports. If he was a sports player, he would have said I played plenty of sports and I ain't never had seen this done before. Or this motherfucker said I have been a part of many teams.
That's a fact.
That nigga's a team manager. He washes motherfucking underwear.
He keeps the stats.
Yeah. It's part of the team, though.
No, nigga ain't no part of the fucking team. Stop it.
Valuable. Yeah. Hey, man, you got 3 tackles. Appreciate you for keeping my stats. Yeah, that man, shit. He trying to save us out here, man.
That nigga ain't saving shit.
To go onto the field at halftime while all the players are, getting hydrated, getting checked out, talking to coaches, blah, blah, blah. For kickers and punters to go out there. I even recall pregame, not halftime, but pregame when Justin Tucker was a former member of the Baltimore Ravens for reasons why he's not. Check out On Demand. Travis Kelce would mess with him. He would toss the football, toss his equipment just to get in his head. This is different because as I have taken in as a football fan and also an appreciator of music, HBCU bands are awesome.
Fucking dick licker,
They
boy.
are the
He ain't
coolest.
lying, though. He telling the truth.
Frankly, I would love to go to an HBCU and watch a football game. So if anyone wants to invite me, I will go.
What's stopping you, pussy?
In person, live. I want to see the bands.
That's a fact.
He's a liberal.
And as I have
might
come
be a
to
fact,
learn,
too.
you don't mess with the band. You don't get in their way.
That's not a fact. That's not a
interrupt his
fact.
performance, etc. This
That's an
dude
opinion.
chasing a loose
No, it's a
football
fact, sir.
where he put himself
opinion.
in that position
Fact.
to try and disrupt
Boy, you
a
get
band
shot fucking with
performance.
that bad sometimes, boy.
It's
You tripping.
nonsensical.
And see, this how you know John ain't listening to nothing they was saying. This ain't just me saying, bro, that it's a fact. It's not even the liberal on the screen telling you it's a fact. Both institutions, even the school he went to, said it was a fact, sir.
Oh
Man, you wrong. You get shot for that shit in the parking lot.
I mean, you
Okay.
can't imagine, bro. The way that you're saying it is like I'm not going to tell you. I'm just saying it's a fact, bro. I mean, even if both schools put out a statement that says this in the athletic department, and then again, the other school, his school is going to recommend him, bro. Obviously, they feel the same fucking way.
Because you feel something. Okay, because you feel something.
He's getting recommended, so they on the same side. How about that? Let me take the feel out of it. Says I don't want you to get stuck on the word feel. I don't want you to think that it's a feelings thing when they already got it in some type of bylaws or whatever the hell you want to call it, nigga, that you can't do the shit. That's why he can be recommended by.
You should leave it to what he do on Tuesday. Because all he do is feel a whole bunch of shit on Tuesday.
Yeah.
No, I didn't feel agitated was not agitating is not a feeling.
You can't even spell it right, nigga. Shut up.
So what? I ain't had to spell it to be able to say it.
You being agitated will be a feeling, sir. Just be honest with you.
I didn't say me being agitated.
No.
I'm saying
you said agitated is not a feeling. I say, but you being agitating will be a feeling, sir.
So the person being agitated will be a feeling, but I'm talking about the guy.
It's a feeling.
But
You're gonna be feeling some type of way for you to feel like that person's agitating you, sir.
But yeah, correct. But I said agitate. But I said the agitator is an action.
Yeah, I know.
Correct. I'm speaking toward the action that's being done, not the feeling.
The action is what would cause the feeling, sir. What are we talking about?
I'm talking about the action. I was speaking on the action when I spoke.
So you feel some type of way to do that action.
No, I spoke on the action. I'm only speaking on the action of what the guy did with the camera. That's all I did.
Yeah. And he wasn't agitated because the agitator, again, as Tom told you, you had the definition wrong. You used the wrong definition. You used the one that was 3 down instead of 2 up. And you would have heard what he said. Then he wasn't being an agitator, sir. Can't be an agitator with a camera. It's only the actions. Remember the actions. The camera don't give the action. The camera don't have action, sir. What action does a camera have?
Or feelings.
Hold on. I didn't say the camera had actions. I said the person carrying the camera had actions.
The person carrying the camera had actions.
Yes.
What was those actions, sir?
He walked into the building with a camera.
Terrible, nigga.
Every time that nigga do that shit, I don't know how he keep on doing
it.
This
Bitch! You
they can't be that nigga John be cutting up, bro. I swear to God. He walked in that bit with a camera. Well, if nobody didn't videotape this, we would have known this never happened, sir. So I'm glad that he got caught doing what he was doing, being disrespectful out here. And they're gonna recommend his ass. I can tell you that.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Let me ask you a question. Was number 45 an agitator?
No. He was a dumbass.
I know y'all was gonna say that. I knew y'all was gonna say that.
No, I told you this shit was stupid. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you doing that shit for. That's retarded.
You can be a dumbass. You can be a dumbass and not trying to agitate someone because he really wasn't. His actions wasn't to purposely go into their fucking shit until the fucking ball went there. So his action was to kick away from it, which he did do. But the dumbass who the fuck threw it back to him, threw it over there, kicked it over there, whatever the fuck that person did, or he had to go get the ball. His action when he went over there to get the ball, I guarantee they were talking shit to him. He probably pushed one of them motherfuckers. I ain't gonna take your shit, bitch. You can't even fight, pussy. That's what I would have said. You over in the band.
according,
Man, stop playing with me.
so are you saying what makes you an agitator is your attentions?
Yes.
Okay, I listen. I hear your argument.
So if you use
Okay, so what's an
he
agitator
said,
to you?
well, go ahead, John. You ask your question.
No, go and say what you're gonna say, OG.
Well, if you use what he's saying, which he is correct on, sir, then that camera that dude was carrying when he went inside that building, bro, didn't make him agitated. Just saying. That's only why by the logic that Spoon is speaking. He's speaking facts, sir. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do.
Yeah, I know y'all carry. I'm gonna let that say. You know,
Him thinking I always say that. You always, that's the first thing you go to, boy. That
He
nigga
said he mad because he getting his teeth kicked in,
that
and
nigga
Kane
said
know I'm coming up
everything.
here to say,
you're not.
It don't matter,
You're not proving that one time the guy that walking into the building wasn't an agitator. Not one time did you disprove that.
Absolutely, we did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did, sir. But you know what? Let me stop saying something so you don't think we jumping you, sir. We don't jump folks around here.
I don't care about y'all teaming up. Do what you gonna do. You're still losing. You're still losing.
Why y'all always telling everybody spreading this narrative that me and Tom is always teaming up? Huh?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. When I said, are y'all teaming up? Are you teaming up right now?
No. We've been
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Did you team up on Tuesday?
Not necessarily. No. Let me be honest with you. I'm gonna say sometimes, because most of the time, the problem is y'all can't handle the way Spoon would hit you with a fact, and then I bust around and hit you with another fact, and then you try to argue him down and get him a W. Then you be trying to get a W on me and can't do it. So we get 2 W's to y'all nothing. And then it just be like both points be hitting, because he'll say one thing and I'll be like, I'm gonna let Spoon handle y'all on that, and then I hit you with that there, and then it's hard. So most of the time, no, we don't know, because we usually talking about our own thing. He got a way of looking at it, and I got a way of looking at it.
This is what y'all do though. Y'all are you're making our Randy absurd point. He'll make an absurd point. Y'all support the stupidity point that you're making, and y'all make it like that person winning. But it's just stupid point though.
This nigga using big words. Hold on, real quick. Let me welcome the next guest up to the panel.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What the hell we doing? What are we doing up here? Are y'all agitating up here, or wait, are y'all being agitated? Or y'all just being...
There you go. This nigga ain't gotta come up here and save John every time, bro. This nigga don't need no saving.
I just heard him say. I just walked in here. He said, "You don't have you don't have to be an agitator to be a dumbass." Are you guys being agitators now, or just dumbasses?
No, sir.
No, we're trying to friendly conversation.
That's it.
So what's the difference between an agitator? How can you separate an agitator from a dumbass?
Easy, that by actions.
What John was saying.
Y'all just don't understand simple logic. It's okay that y'all are stupid. It's all right.
No, listen, you the one trying to use dictionaries as if you've ever opened one. Talk about what an agitator. Y'all the one doing that.
No, that's John the Baptist. We already proved that John the Baptist retarded. I mean, if you want to come up and get your teeth kicked into, it's on you.
Listen, y'all being agitators right now.
No, we're not. We're having a friendly conversation.
We're having a conversation.
No, you're not. You're ganging up on him and acting like y'all not ganging up on him.
What?
And I called the BS out, and they're still losing. They can team up, they can double team, and they still getting beat up by a single person with these verbal arguments. They just losing.
Sir, you've been wrong you've been wrong all the night. Your feelings been off. Talking about, I don't feel like that's wrong for the nigga for him to be kicking the football and all that. And then soon as the goddamn ball go over there by them and shit, oh, he wrong. Yeah, like I told you, nigga.
Yeah.
You wrong.
Didn't see the whole video. Once I seen the whole video, like, oh yeah, he wrong. But it's not even necessarily him being wrong. He was just wrong by the way he approached the fucked up situation that his teammate put him in. So that's where he was wrong.
If he would have listened to John, the ball would have still been right there. Ben would have came off the field. He would have grabbed the ball, and then everything would have been good. But by his actions, because again, this is the same thing, John. See, this is what that camera do. That camera don't do nothing to you but show you what your actions is. The problem is people can't handle what they see. So what he just got through doing was going over there and pushing somebody on the goddamn band, and that's why his ass is getting recommended, because you should have never took your dumb ass over there. First of all, you should have never been kicking the fucking ball. That's what you shouldn't have been doing. But you want to do it anyway, since you want to be since John say you want to be agitated, because John think he's agitating them by kicking the ball. It's not even that. It's a possibility.
No, that's not what I was saying.
Possibilities that you are not going to get that ball to go exactly where you want it to go. That's why they ain't never been 100% kicker. That's why I ain't never been. I'm just saying, you miss sometimes. You got to fall on your knees and get back up. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to fall like Shaq, hit your knees and roll. You know what I'm saying? But you got to get back up.
But don't forget this. Don't forget this, OG. Don't forget this. They have multiple balls. He could have left that ball there and just grabbed another one.
Okay, so in number 45 wasn't an agitator. He could have been an agitator the whole time he's kicking the ball. He could have been an agitator.
Oh.
From the first time when he kicked the ball at the 2-yard line, and he was agitated when he went over to the goal line. I mean, when they were inside the band marching, when they was interrupted to get the football. Both times he was an agitator. I didn't mind him being an agitator, kicking the ball at the 2-yard line. I didn't mind that being an agitator. But I can recognize he's an agitator. Stop talking when I'm talking. So now I don't mind him being an agitator at the 2-yard line. You can be an agitator at the 2-yard. You can be an agitator at the 2-yard line. Now, the reason why he's an agitator at the 2-yard line because his actions is making other people feel a certain way, which means he's stirring up emotions, which means he's an agitator. I can agree that he's an agitator and still. I don't mind him being an agitator on the 2-yard line, but the female in the crowd did. That's why she recorded.
So what are you doing right now? Are you being an agitator?
I could be to somebody. I could be agitating you or Tom. I mean,
yes or fucking no. Are you being a motherfucking agitator, nigga?
Do you think I'm agitating you?
I'm asking the questions here. Pussy, answer the question.
I don't know if I'm being agitated.
Yes or a no, nigga. Are you being an agitator? Use your own words and your own language.
So I'm gonna say yes. I'm an agitator right now because I'm agitating you.
You're not agitating me, but I mean
I'm agitating. No, hold on. I can tell by the way you're raising your voice. I'm causing you to raise your voice.
That's all I'm doing it for. I'm
causing you. Yeah. By my action. Now by my actions, I'm causing you to do something.
No, you're not.
No, I am, because you decided. Because you said no. Because you said I'm making fun of you.
Well, I didn't say anything about making fun of anyone.
You did. Okay, maybe I misheard what you just said. But you said something in response to. You said something in response to me. Is why you doing it. Is what you said. Now what?
All I said is
you
answer the question, nigga.
No, hold on. I'm not even. Like I said, anyway though, he's an agitator. By the one, he's agitating women in the crowd. And he's agitating the people in the band. So therefore, he's an agitator. No, don't cut me off. Wait till I finish.
One second. By your logic, sir, everyone who has a conversation with someone else is an agitator.
You can be, most definitely.
No, it's not. You can be. You literally are. Because you said stir up an emotion. To have a conversation with someone, you're stirring up an emotion no matter which one, whether it's angry, sad, copacetic. All those are fucking emotions that can be stirred up within a person. So if you're having a conversation with someone, you're literally being an agitator.
Ew, dude. That's a terrible example.
I'm going off his definition. That's what he keeps saying.
You know what he
By his definition, everyone's an agitator that talks to each other. That's why I don't use that stupid definition. It doesn't make any sense.
OG, you gonna let that definition pass? OG, you gonna let that
OG,
definition
that's
go?
how you get these W's against dumb
No,
niggas, man.
OG, you gonna OG, you always the one that like to step in and make sure that people do things the right way. You gonna let that definition go? That everybody agitated when they have a normal conversation.
That's literally what it is. By his definition, not mine.
Well, it sounds like y'all just cleared it up. Thank you, B-Baller. I didn't.
You
know what I'm
terrible.
saying?
You guys are terrible.
I'm just saying, bro, what you talking about, bro? You just cleared, bro. You just
we
cleared.
can have a normal conversation. We can have a normal conversation and not be considered
John,
agitated.
he just cleared up.
No, I didn't. Nobody cleared it up. Tom, we can have a normal conversation and I can't be considered an agitator. We're just having a normal conversation.
No.
The minute you hit the button that says
listen,
W,
I don't want
agitator.
I'm gonna need you to take the dick out of your hand. Put the dick down.
We don't have a
Put the dick down.
No, sir.
Stop holding John dick because again, I'm not saying by my definition. I'm literally saying off of his definition that he chooses to use of what an agitator is. Everyone in a conversation is an agitator.
No, what I said was that guy the guy number 45.
That is stirring up an emotion. All you said, a person that stirs up an emotion is an agitator.
Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. The guy number 45 on the 45 on the field is an agitator. Why is he? How is he an agitator? Because he's kicking the ball on the sideline. Now, him kicking the ball on the sideline makes certain people respond to him in a certain way. It made OG say he's disrespectful. It made a young lady in the video. It made a young lady in the video start recording him, call him disrespectful, and it made the school. It made both schools actually discuss what he did. So therefore, his actions was deserving to be an agitator. Just like the guy in that video. He walked into the building with a camera in his hand.
Now you're saying the same goddamn definition again. Dude, again, are you retarded or are you stupid?
I guess I'm Tom.
No, because simple fact of what you're saying and what you're doing, you're saying anything that causes a reaction of a feeling is an agitator. That means anything and everything that is done in this world.
So
considered to be an agitator.
John, John, he's playing with words. John, he's playing with words. John, he knows that you meant John. John, he knows you meant negative. He knows you meant negative. He wants to ignore the fact that you meant negative and pretend you didn't mean that. You knew he meant negative.
Let me ask you this. What is an agitator in a washing machine?
Right, it's a device that used to stir up the water. The
only way to stop that agitator from agitating is to do what?
To shut it off.
Shut it off. So in other words, the way he's using the definition, the only way to not agitate someone is to not be involved with someone, which you might as well say is to die. Because an agitator doesn't stop agitating something until it's turned the fuck off. So every conversation, every fucking mood, every fucking walk, whatever it is, and every action that is being used is to cause an emotion.
Before listen, if you don't have to turn something off to stop it from agitating, you don't have to turn it on either.
Yes,
by
you do.
itself, that's where you start the agitating. That's where you start the agitating, right? If a washing machine sits by itself and it has water in it, it's not being agitated until you make it agitate. What he meant was
you need to cut it on, motherfucker.
On, right? You said the only way to do it is to shut it off. You can agitate somebody by turning it on. If those people are sitting there on the field and nothing's happening, and you kick a ball to them, you have become an agitator.
That doesn't make me. Again, you're still not. Listen, I'm only going off of John's fucking definition. He said it is to stir an emotion. What
but you
is
know
an
he meant
emotion?
negative emotion. You know he meant
Everything
that.
is an emotion, and
No,
it
but
has
you
an
know,
emotion tied to it.
Tom, you know he meant a negative emotion. Though.
I
You know he
don't
meant
give a fuck what he said.
and that's
He said
but that's the thing.
emotion.
Right, but
See,
this is
it's
the
the
problem.
reason. It's a reason why I kept telling him to stop using that stupid ass definition.
Okay,
Because
so
it's dumb.
John, it's not an honest discussion, is what he's
It's
doing.
not.
He's going to
You know,
take
yes,
your word. He's not going to be
discussion.
honest with it.
No,
it's not honest because you
because
know what he means, and you're going to sit there and
I
just take it by the literal.
don't know what he means. What
You know
what
what
you're
he
doing
means.
right now,
So
B-Baller, you are allowing John
oh,
to be a
God.
fucking female. That's what you're doing.
No,
you're being a
because
female. You know what he means, and you're going to sit there and take
Okay,
it
so
by the
no.
literal
Hold on. If he can't pull out of context, if he can't pull out of context, then I'm talking about a negative response.
Nope.
So hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the word negative, so you know that I actually meant. So that's actually what I'm meaning, what I'm talking about.
No.
So
So what you got to do is not.
Let me
gotta
ask
not
you a
have a
question.
conversation with him, because what he's gonna do is he's gonna listen to what you say and take it verbatim and fuck with you. He's gonna mind fuck you because he knows what you mean.
No,
but he's
it's
gonna
not.
just keep. You can't.
But
do
that's
that.
but
This is the
we
game that's played, and then they go,
we know what he's doing though. Which I'm saying is like if he's sitting there.
I'm glad you know what I'm doing. Now let me ask you this question,
because even the example that I gave, I talked about how the woman felt in the video, how she felt upset about what the kicker was doing. And I actually talked about in the example. Well, if you're going off words, then use all the words I use, because all the words I use is how the people were mad at.
Negative at one time.
Hold on.
And once you don't say negative, he runs
But
with that.
what I did say was that they got mad at him. They got mad at him.
I don't care
because of his actions.
Say negative emotion.
Tom, you're not having an honest debate. Now you're not having an honest discussion.
I am having. I'm gonna show you how honest I am. I'm gonna show you how honest I am, John. In that definition you read, did it say it only just cause a motherfucking negative reaction, or did it say a negative emotion? Huh?
I'm trying to find a definition I read.
Yeah, go find that. Go find that motherfucker.
I'm trying to find it.
In most conversations when you use the word agitated, do you mean positive? Do you ever mean if somebody that agitates uses it in a positive to evoke positive
Absolutely, a person
emotion?
can agitate to
No,
be
you
positive.
don't.
Absolutely, 100%.
But that's not the way it's usually used, and you
Oh,
know
it's not my fault that you want to use agitator in a negative connotation. It can be used in a positive as well.
But
it's a neutral word. It's literally a neutral word.
It's okay, but you know the way the word is used, though. No one has ever used it.
It's not my fault that y'all use word in a negative way.
Use it in a positive way. Use it in a way that's positive. Give me a sentence right now where you're saying somebody's an agitator and they're doing positive things. Go. You can't.
I didn't even get to go. God damn it.
Go. Do it.
While coaching my team, I agitated them to do positives, to do better in the game.
It's a stupid sentence, and you know it. That's a dumb sentence, and then no one would ever say that. You're just being silly.
I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. I can cuss my son out, and guess what he will do? He will play better. That means I agitated him in a positive way and a negative way to make him do better.
Okay, so we really got to get a grasp of the English language here, of English. That's not the way you use the word agitator. It's usually meant as a device or a mechanism in a washing machine or something like that, but you don't usually use it.
I don't like that.
Okay. So this is never.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault,
John. John, this is what he's gonna do. He's gonna take.
It's not gonna be an honest conversation until John starts using the word correctly.
Well, you're absolutely right, but that doesn't mean you have to run with it and call him a female because you want to sit there and fuck with his words. You know what he meant.
It's not my fault. You his master. Hey, it's not my fault. You his master.
Listen. You hold OG's dick. OG holds yours. I'm gonna sit there and help him out over here.
No, I don't. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie.
No, sir. You always say you come out here and you going cap for your boy. You going. I'm definitely gonna come out here.
No. It's a difference, sir, between.
It's dick holding. It's the same.
No.
It absolutely is the same.
Dick holding, sir, is agreeing with the niggas. I come out here and say I'm the only person on this in this space that's small bills for the nigga. The small bill don't mean you holding nothing, nigga. Small bill don't mean that you're holding
you
nothing,
saving him,
nigga.
you agreeing with him.
No.
Do you
nigga.
agree with him when you Smallville him?
No,
when you
sir.
small with him. You always do.
What I'm doing is I'm telling him, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm about to throw this nigga through the window for you. Your hands is free. That's small. I don't have to agree with me. When I say I'm small, but I'm jumping in to save, sir. So don't get it twisted. No.
With him. So you
holding would be something way differently. That's what you and John is doing right now.
Wait a minute, you save him as you disagree. Wait a minute, you disagree with him, but you saving him. You disagree with him, but you saving him.
Look at the chat. 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 Bring up the chat. Bring up the chat.
Wait. You disagree with him, but you save him. You're saying you disagree with him and you save him.
Sir, you know what, John? If you at the house on your computer, so you could drop that in the back. I will go look it up. I don't do this.
Look up the chat. Look at the chat.
Wait, hold on. I want to get back to this. I want to get back to the definition now. So you disagree with him, but you come in here to save him. How does that work? How do you save somebody you disagree with? But if you disagree with him, I
take the problem out of his hands and put it in mine, sir. And that is just to drop kick you niggas to oblivion. You know what I'm saying? But again, I hit you with. But the whole point is I hit you with my points. I don't stick to his. I come in with mine. That's why you can't handle it.
No, you guys never show separation on it. He comes and you save him, but you know never show separation. So you agree with him.
Separation on what? And do what?
You have to show. Listen, if you're gonna save him, but you don't disagree with him, you have to show why you don't agree with him. But you don't. You come in and you save him, which means you agree with him. I don't save people.
No, sir. I just explained to you. I don't come in holding. I don't hold nobody. He don't hold me, son.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah. We ain't gonna. Yeah. You got the definition all wrong. You got to know what. You got to know what small billing is, sir.
Small billing ain't really a word. Go look it up in the dictionary. It ain't a word. You're making up words.
Highlight my chat. Highlight my chat. Highlight my chat. That's all you do. Highlight my chat.
John, put your glasses on, old nigga. Now hold for him. Tell him it ain't on the screen.
Oh, I'm on my tablet. My tablet.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. See what I'm saying?
Well, I'm looking at my tablet. My tablet's not saying. See what I'm saying?
Trying to save this nigga from trying to save this nigga, man.
We know what agitators are. When we talk about unions and we talk about protests,
so you know what it was. Let me ask you something. Let me give you a better example, B-Baller. What was John just doing? What did John just do 10 seconds ago?
I don't know what John did. What did he do?
Okay, you didn't hear what John said? John, tell that nigga what you just told me 10 seconds ago.
Pull up my chat.
Was it on the screen this whole time? Let me ask you a question, B-Baller. What was your boy doing?
It wasn't on my screen.
Listen to what I'm doing. That don't have no matters. B-Baller, what was your boy doing? Was he trying to agitate me? But I'd already had it on the screen and had to refer him to just put on your glasses and look at the screen.
No, but you're not paying attention to what I'm saying.
No.
It wasn't on my screen. It wasn't on my screen.
It's been on the screen. I ain't took it down. You got to hit the live. You got to hit the screen and go to live. You was a few minutes behind. I understand.
I am live. No, I am live. But I'm saying
all that. I understand all that, John, that your tablet and what you're on right now is two different things. No, sir, I just want him to understand. I get his technology. I get his problem with the technology. It's not holding. I'm small billing. But what did you just did? Was John being an agitator, sir?
No, he didn't see it. He's not trying to agitate. He wants to have. So you say he's agitated.
Oh, so telling me to do something that I already did. And trying to figure out why it ain't up there, which is already up there. That's not being an agitator by his actions, because my actions were solid. My actions was when he asked me to do it, I did it.
He didn't know it, so how's he an agitator?
That ain't my fault. But you was here.
No. But to your point.
Wait. How many devices are you on right now, John?
2.
Exactly. So B-Baller, I'm gonna need you to stop holding.
I'm not holding.
Right? And just small bill for the nigga. Don't try, because what I want you to do is, because what you're doing right now is holding for this nigga. After I literally told him this. Hey, John, I put it up. I told him this. And then this nigga sat there for a minute. You kept on talking. They didn't put my chat up. What you talking about, bro? It's already up. It's been up. But see, your eyes can see just as my eyes can see. It's not my fault. It's either of our faults that he don't have both his devices. One device that he on now, so that his live that he's on now, so he can automatically see it no matter what. But if he has a tablet sitting next to him, is it my fault that he haven't caught up to the original live?
No, it's not.
Because I'm not working OBS, so I'm not lingering behind. I'm and I literally have the same setup that he has right now. A tablet, I have my phone, and I have my computer that's on, and all of them is synced.
Okay, we're gonna.
How is that possible?
Okay, so he's an agitator, right?
I can agree. I can.
Okay,
actually,
thank
I can
you.
agree.
That's the only thing I know. By his definition, that's it.
Is he a
That's
dick holder?
Correct. Yes,
and
yes.
I'm a dick holder. So let me
Now I'm
ask you.
taking your chat down because you was wrong, John.
Yeah. Okay. So if he's an agitator and I'm a dick holder, what the fuck do you and Tom be doing every time you up here? Is that not agitation?
I already told you, bro. I literally told
you.
you.
Say small villain like it's a different definition than what anyone else
It
does.
is.
Yeah. It ain't. It
is. It truly is, bro.
How?
Small villain is not coming up here to agree with anybody. If Tom is having an argument with you, or having an argument with John. If I'm going to come in and small bill, because I small bill for the boy all the time. I tell you, it's the only person I do it for, him and Pops.
We know.
So even in that situation when he was having this conversation about the dude with the camera, did we have the same points?
I don't know.
No, we did not, because he came at it at one angle trying to explain to John what and I wasn't even worried about an agitator, because I'm only saying again, it's only what the person does. So we was hitting y'all with two different points. So when I come in and Tom is already killing you with his logic, only thing I did was just add greatness to it by adding my logic to it, right? And then you couldn't handle it, but you saying that's saving the nigga. No, he was already cooking y'all niggas. Only thing I did was came in, took the plate, and added some Lowry's to it. That's it.
I'm gonna pull Tom to the front of the freaking congregation now. So Tom, when your dad is on, when Pops is on, and you got OG in the back, right? Does he agree with you or does he disagree with you?
Oh, my dad, he's always agreeing with Pops.
He's agreeing with Pops. Is he small villain for Pops?
Yes.
Is he agitating you?
No.
Now watch this. Now, hold on, John, because B-Baller tried to make a good point.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Let B-Baller try, and he did. He B-Baller, you my boy. But
it's not that I'm not trying. You guys are lying. You guys are lying. He's lying.
You just asked him a question. Okay, now Tom.
But he's lying.
When I small bill for Pops, do I take what Pops say or do I add to what Pops say?
Yeah, too, that sorry ass nigga.
No, but you also agree with him. You say.
See what I'm saying? I tell that nigga, I tell Spoon that he is wrong. If Pop say something, if Spoon say something, I would tell Tom he is wrong. And I would give him why I think Pops is right by giving him my shit. And then why I agree with Pops. And he'll tell me, nah, OG, I'm like, yeah, nigga, Pops.
Okay, so now let's go back to this.
I know what small villain is, sir. I made up the term.
Okay, cool. So we can agree. We can say that when you agree with somebody, when you Smallville for
them,
you agree with them.
Because I'm not agreeing.
Pops is cooking. You Smallville for him. You agree with him.
No, he only comes up when I'm cooking that nigga. That's what it is. He comes up when I'm cooking that nigga.
So he
get it wrong.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Tom. So he does it when you're cooking your Pops, right? So he's agreeing with your dad. Intentionally to agitate you. Am I correct?
It doesn't agitate me because I
didn't ask you whether it agitated
I'm just telling
you.
him that he's right.
Listen, I didn't ask him.
You're saying it's doing something that it's not doing.
We're just trying to figure out what an agitator is, not whether you get agitated or not.
You gotta go off John's fucking Baptist's fucking explanation, which was bullshit.
But my point, I'm not saying that his definition wasn't wrong. He should have used the word negative in there. But I think we all knew what it was, and you run with it and pretend you don't know.
I don't guess. I don't know what's going on in his mind. I can't speak for what he's saying.
No, the context. It's the context of what he's saying. You know he's trying to say negative. Of course you don't. So how we? So you can't
state what they mean.
Cool. So you can't use definitions if you don't know how to use context. You can't do it.
He knows what he's doing. What he's doing is being a female. That's literally what females do. They want you to interpret what he's saying, what they're saying. I'm not an interpreter, right? I want you to use your fucking words and say it.
But you can be an honest broker in a conversation. You're not being honest when you do that. Then that's fucked up that you want to sit there and call him a female if you're not going to have an honest conversation. But this is why the internet is the way it is, because people know what the fuck people are talking about, and then they say other shit because they don't get it exactly correct, even though you know what the fuck he's saying. You know what he's saying, and yet you call him a female and you say he's not saying it 100% correct. You know how many times people come up here and say things incorrectly, but we know what they mean.
And guess what? We call their ass out every time.
You call them a female instead of having a real dialogue with them.
Exception. John is no exception. You may want to lick the taint of this nigga.
I'm not licking his taint. I want to listen. I want to have a real conversation. You're not having a real conversation with him, and you're calling him a female, and you're telling me I'm holding his dick. And when you guys up here agreeing and doing something that you call small villain, which is the same thing as agitating and dick holding.
No, bro. The problem is it's not the same thing.
It is. You just don't want to make it.
I don't have to admit it, sir. I'm just telling you it's not, because the reason why I came up with it is because I see people always getting saved in a conversation. That's when you get in small field. So the person is either, again, getting, if you going like Tom, and this is just for credit for y'all. Most people believe in what Spoon say against Pops. So I come in and save Pops. So even when I know, Pops is wrong, and I'm not, listen what I'm saying. Even when I know Pops is wrong, I gotta come in with my logic and save him. That's not. It's not holding. Holding would be.
Wait a minute. But you say you agree with him.
Holding would be me coming up here agreeing with everything Spoon say when he talk about.
But you do though when you come to save Pops.
I disagree. I disagree with okay. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. If Spoon is talking about Pops, saying Pops is this and that and this and that, and I come up here and I disagree with the nigga, I'm small billing for Pops. I'm not holding.
You disagree with who? With Spoon?
Spoon. So, okay, so if I'm sitting up here agreeing with Spoon when he talk about Pops, I'm holding.
Yeah, he be holding.
It depends on who it is.
No, it depends on the way you're doing it. See, the way you're doing it with John the Baptist, you dick holder.
No, I'm small villain. I'm doing what he
do. Sir, you're not saving that nigga at all.
You trying your damnedest to save this nigga, but he cooked, nigga, overcooked. Done.
You hear what you just said? You said that when there's a conversation with Pops and Tom, and everyone in the chat agrees, you go in there just
because they holding and I'm saving.
No, they agree with him. So just because they disagree with you, don't mean they holding.
Okay, say it again, B-Baller. B-Baller, say it again,
I
sir.
That when you said that when everybody agrees with Tom, which means he's saying the right thing.
So stop right there. Let's break this down. What are they? So when I come in and everybody's agreeing with Tom,
right?
Stop right there. Don't worry about what Tom's saying, brother. Just saying the agree part. We worried about the agree part. If they agreeing with Tom and I disagreeing with Tom, which one am I doing?
You agree with Pops?
No, sir. I'm not disagreeing with this.
Nigga is binary. You either agree with Pops or you agree with Tom.
No, it's not, B-Baller. That's the problem. That's why you're not getting the definition of what small billing is, sir. When you small bill for somebody, bro, is you trying to save them. You feel me? Holding is something different. You agreeing with every and anything these motherfuckers say. So if Tom and everybody in the chat is agreeing with him and holding him against Pops, I'm going to come in and small bill for Pops. So that means I'm going to disagree with everything Spoon say. I'm not going to be that person holding his jock. What I'm going to do is come in and tear his ass up for talking shit to Pops. That don't mean that I agree with everything. Pops can be wrong. I'm not going to care. I'm just going to disagree with this nigga because I'm not holding like everybody else, sir. I'm going to come in and small bill.
Okay. Do you understand the chaos that happens in the middle of conversation when you can't tell where you're coming from and you just throw a bomb in there, a grenade just to do
That's
it?
not a bomb, bro. It's
It
already
is. You said
known.
that. You said you
It's
don't agree with
already
Tom.
known, bro. It's
Hold
already
on. You say
known by your. It's already known, B-Baller, by you saying that everybody's agreeing with this nigga.
no.
If
Okay,
everybody is agreeing with you, and I come in and I'm not agreeing with you, I'm trying to chop you down and put you on the cutting board like you doing somebody else.
Ooh.
Then nigga, I'm not coming in. I'm coming against you. So that means I'm small villain for somebody else.
So
I'm coming
you
in
know
to
where
save somebody else.
You know where
I'm
the
not coming
dishonesty
in
comes into play,
holding
though.
somebody
But you
else.
know where the dishonesty comes into play when you say Pops is cooking. That means you're agreeing with Pops.
I'm
Pops
lying,
cooking.
sir. I'm saying
you're-
that because I'm disagreeing because this nigga is cooking the nigga.
So you're lying. You're not telling anybody you're lying. You're saying you disagree with Tom. You also disagree with Pops, but you go
That's
in there
why
and
I'm
say
small
Pops
villain,
is
sir. That's where the
So
definition
how-
came from, B-Baller.
Okay, but who can follow a conversation? Like no one knows that except
Do you think small villain is good, sir?
I don't know what small villain is. I guess
Small
now
villain is
you
bad,
saving
sir.
him. You saving him.
From
How is
getting
saving
cooked,
him?
sir. You don't understand that if this nigga is cooking this man and I gotta come in and save this man, that I'm saving the dude who's getting cooked, not the person who's doing the cooking.
Okay, so
Now,
I'm going to admit. I'm going to admit.
with the person that's doing the cooking.
So
you
so
dick
be
holding.
so be baller. So be baller. Be baller.
Agree
So be
that
baller. So be
Tom
baller.
often gets cooked. Tom often gets cooked is what you're saying because you often small fill for Tom. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's what he's saying. That's
Are
exactly
you
what he's
telling
saying.
me that you small
saying.
for Tom because Tom often gets cooked?
Yes, that's exactly what he just said.
Go ahead, OG, say it.
Only person I small is a spoon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen, I'm always right. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
He talks to
You thought I was gonna switch up. So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me?
I like the way you didn't switch up. I do.
I know you did, bro, because I'm a real nigga and I'm gonna keep it real. When I think my nigga Spoon is, and I think y'all trying to jump him like y'all just tried to do a few minutes ago, and he would turn y'all ass up. Did I say anything?
No, you didn't.
Exactly. So it wasn't no reason for me to small build a nigga.
Okay.
Because John don't know his word. He need to go back to elementary school. He need a daddy. Guess what the problem was? He didn't have no daddy, nigga. John need a daddy. And that's why you here, B-Baller, because you're over here making him your bitch.
Better come Smallville from OG. He needs Smallville right now.
Yep. Come save him, OG.
He handling y'all niggas. What you gonna do
Come
about
save
it?
him. Come save him,
What did he say? What did he say, sir? What did he say, sir?
He ain't wrong because he's saying that.
Okay, well, you just said the man wasn't wrong, so that means, see what I'm saying? You doing the same. See what I'm saying? John, talk to your boy. He agreeing with Tom. This is gonna happen to you every time, bro. Like I say, bro, because you gotta understand what people are saying, bro. And if you guys are not understanding what he be saying, I get it. That's why he tell y'all be holding. And I don't disagree. If I tell people all the time, you gotta stop. And then when we're looking at talking to females, like earlier, John could have said that I'm DPH.
I don't know.
But he would have been wrong. He could have been like, you dirty pussy holding, because old girl up there talking about nigga, they wrong for doing all that. But then he would have been looking crazy when he seen a little boy go over there and do what he did. And he was like, oh yeah, he was wrong. So I was right. He would have been wrong.
Okay. Yeah, you in the way that you're describing it, in the way you're painting that, you're making yourself right in your narrative. And I agree with you. Your narrative, you're right in your narrative.
What you mean in my narrative? There ain't no narrative. Nigga. You already said it. Nigga, these were your words. Nigga, you said that she had a problem. You said that. She the one that was videotaping.
Agitated.
Yes.
Yes. But now, okay, I said he was wrong. I said the guy was an agitator, and I didn't mind him being an agitator too, right?
No one cares what you thought.
I know what you're talking about.
But you're not wrong, John, because when you use the word agitated the correct way.
Sir.
Tom's way of using the word agitator is never used that way. It's never used that way.
No. Matter of fact, hold on. OG, I don't know if you look in the back page all the time. I sent some uncommon used punctuation. I have never seen this punctuation before in my entire life, but it's actual punctuation that no one commonly uses. Just because someone doesn't commonly use it doesn't mean it's not punctuation to be used. Just because John is using shit the wrong way and didn't use his words correctly doesn't mean I have to fucking interpret what he says. All he has to do is use his mouth
and I didn't use it the wrong way. And I didn't use it the wrong way. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did. It took
No,
you
I did
12
not use it the wrong way.
It took you 12 minutes to go find a definition that agrees with you. Shut up.
But he used it the common way. You took it and used it in an uncommon way.
No, I don't have to use it in a common way because I need him to use his words.
Yeah, okay, but I use it. Okay, according to the way I use the definition, and why I use it on Tuesday? No, the way I use it on Tuesday, the way I used it last night in the chat
it was wrong.
Text message, and the way I use it tonight, it's right.
It's wrong.
No, it ain't.
It is.
It's wrong.
It's right.
No, it ain't.
It's right.
It's wrong, B-Baller.
No. I don't know. So how did you use it? Because I think right now, in the context of today, I know how you were using it, and I know that Tom was intentionally not understanding.
Right. So B-Baller. The way I use agitate on Tuesday night, same way I used it. Hold on, Tom. We already know you think I'm wrong.
No, but you put a definition up.
Hold on. It ain't I think. I know you are.
No, but Tom, you brought up another definition that had the word political in it, and then you said that he was wrong because there's nothing political. No, I didn't. Merriam-Webster did not use it. Did not use that. Merriam-Webster does not. It says one who stirs up.
Hold on. Wait. When you brought up a definition, did it have negative in there?
It did not.
Did it have upset in there? It didn't have either one of those words in there. It took him 12 minutes to go find a fucking definition that probably wasn't from a goddamn dictionary. It was probably from a motherfucking person using it, and it don't even fucking matter. He probably got off a blog. Where did you get that definition, John?
I don't know.
It's a term.
He know he got it from.
Okay, here we go.
And put it back there and everything. Here's
what we can do. If we're gonna do this, you're gonna have people correcting all kinds of shit said on
we do it all the time.
You shouldn't, but you should.
They correct me all the motherfucking time, nigga. I got to. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
So this is why communication is so fucked up. I'm telling you right now. You knew what he meant, yet you went against it for the exact definition in a dictionary when you know that the way he used it is the commonly used way it's supposed to be said.
B-Baller, you're getting stuck on what the way you want the conversation to go. The way conversations go over here, we always look up definitions all the time because everyone's definition is not the same.
Right, but in the case of agitator, it usually only means two things: a device inside that used to stir up and let's say a dishwasher or a washing machine, or to
mechanically stir. Yes, just go
or to stir up public feeling, which tends to be negative. That's why they put
it didn't say it tends to be negative. Stop it.
It's political, but not all. But hold on. But not all political.
Give me the definition.
Your definition said, okay, I'll
give you the definition. I want your definition from Adam Merriam-Webster that you got yesterday. I guarantee you it does not say negative in there.
It doesn't.
I know it doesn't.
But it's never. It's usually not used for positive. It's not.
You can say whatever you want. It doesn't mean that it cannot be used positively.
Cool. But what you can't do is take something he says, which
is
what I can't do way to use it.
What I'm not going to do is try to interpret something that this nigga is trying to say when he can use his words and say it.
He did, and he used it correctly. You make it seem like
he
used it incorrectly.
He wanted me to decipher shit. I ain't deciphering shit.
It's in the back. Yes, it did. He used it the correct way, but what you're saying is that because the definition doesn't have the word negative in it, it's not right. It is
what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I said by the way that he was using the word.
Which was
Any
negative.
conversation, any action, or anything that is known to fucking man, any action that is known to man causes a fucking emotion. So anything and anyone and everyone is an agitator just based off the definition, the way he was using it. If you can't understand that, whether it was negative or positive, the way he was using it and saying what something that causes an emotion, and he left it at that, causes an emotion. That is anything and everything. Every conversation, every fucking action causes an emotion, whether it's good, bad, or fucking bland. That's what I was saying. So in that respect, he used it stupidly. That's why I kept telling him to use it the correct way.
So what you're doing is being unfair because he was using it in context with a video you watched and it meant negative.
I don't care what you want me to interpret. The way he said
it's not. It's relevant to your conversation, Tom. Tom, it's relevant to your conversation.
The definition that he used was to cause an emotion. That's all he kept saying the whole time.
He used it correctly.
No. By that factor, both of them were agitators. The fucking cop that came was an agitator. The motherfucker bitch that looked like a tranny was an agitator. You know why? Because everyone's an agitator as soon as they start speaking. You can't just single one person out. When you're using a definition saying it's whatever causes an emotion.
Wait. Are we talking about yesterday or are we talking about today? Are we talking about the football
different
field?
types of emotion is it, B-baller?
Shit. Are we talking about yesterday or today's conversation?
I'm talking about in any conversation. That's where he was using it. So in the way he was using it, anything that causes emotion, that person can be deemed an agitator. But he didn't specify what type of emotion, how an emotion is. He just didn't use. Don't use that for just say anything that causes an emotion, because that means everyone's an agitator. That's all I'm saying. And if y'all can't understand that, then y'all are retarded.
No, we're not retarded. If you have a situation, wait a minute. If you have a situation where everything is fine and no one is doing anything, and someone comes in and stirs it, they are the agitators. This bullshit when you say the next person that comes in, they're agitators too.
No. Because you said stirred something, right? That cop talking to me stirred something in me. So that made him agitator too then. Do you see how using this dumbass email? Do you see how using the way he's using the fucking definition? Anyone and everyone's an agitator?
Well, technically,
this is just simple logic.
No,
and this is where we part ways at, because again, I don't see the dude with the camera as the agitator. The nigga that's the agitator is the nigga that, again, like I was explaining to John on that stream, it's the dude that's walking up to somebody's face, wanting them to do something. Hold on. I just want y'all to see that. What is this picture missing before I go pull up this definition of ass, since ain't nobody said it. Let me go to this definition real quick. To stare. That's what it says. Make sure I get the definition and the meaning up here. Yeah. One who stirs up public feelings on controversial issues. Okay. Nigga never said nothing. Never gave a word. He just pulled out. He just pulled out a camera. Just pulled out a camera.
Right.
The dude who said something, he was the agitator, which was the police officer, sorry ass security guard. By the definition.
Nope. It's a controversial issue.
What's the definition say?
The definition says one who stirs up public feeling on controversial issues. Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Okay. What's the controversial issue?
What's
the controversial issue? In our conversation, in the context of what we're talking about, when we were talking about auditor for auditor and these guys walking in with cameras, where's the controversial issue?
Oh, his issue, bro, was authority.
No. The controversial issue there is what?
Was authority.
Okay, for him, you're saying?
For the person I'm telling you, nigga, who was the agitator, yes, was authority.
So he walked in a place that was completely calm, pulls
and told
out
somebody to get out when he couldn't tell them to get out.
No,
He's the agitator, sir.
No, sir. No,
Sir,
no.
it's a public forum. He can walk in there as long as he don't go past them metal what you call it. He can stand right there if he want to. The officers told him that during the video. So the agitator, by this definition, would still be, again, like I was trying to explain to John, would be the person who's doing the action. If you come in there with a camera, again, just videotaping, sir, you're not doing anything wrong.
It's controversial.
No, it's not controversial, bro.
It is. Most people. Then why are people calling the cops on them? Why are people in the side calling? Because they feel that you shouldn't be doing it. You can't say that just because he's.
Actually,
hold on. You can't just say. Wait a minute. You can't say just because it's legal and he can do it. It's not controversial. It's so controversial.
So you mean to tell me that it's a controversial issue when you feel? Just think about this. This is the person who's an agitator feels this way. When you feel like they don't supposed to be here.
Well, when you feel like the authority is a problem and you walk in there, is that controversial? Like, we could do that either way.
No, bro, the authority was a problem, bro, until he tried to apply it, sir. It wasn't a problem. He wasn't stopped coming in the door. He was told to get the fuck out. He walked in with a camera, didn't do nothing else but walk in with a camera, and the dude got upset.
And not only the conversation that was had, because if you have the next definition that you can find, I think it's on one of these motherfuckers. It says to stir up a political or something conversation or something.
This is the problem. We're using different definition.
What's that?
You're just using different definition. We have different definitions. Then
I know, that's what I'm saying. There's many definitions, and the one but what they don't say. And again, I've been telling y'all this for the whole time. It doesn't say stir up an emotion.
A feeling. A feeling is not an emotion.
Sir.
It's a feeling, though. What the fuck does that? What are you guys doing?
Continue with the word. It doesn't just say feeling. Keep going. See, now you're trying to
controversial. No, one who stirs up public feeling on public emotion and controversial issues.
What is a public feeling?
How you feel about someone. How you feel about something. It's not. It's feeling,
cool.
Not an emotion.
Absolutely. Now I'm glad you said that. Cool. We can run with that one. Now, where does it say negative or positive at?
You're gonna go. Okay, you're gonna go back. It doesn't say that. But you.
Okay. So again, that means then you would have to literally concede and said everything and everyone is literally an agitator.
No, that's theoretically. But I asked you to tell me where it is that way. And don't cut me off. This is not the way you win an argument to shout. Okay, this is not how you do that. I'm asking you to tell me. You cut me off a lot. You do it a lot with the dick holder and all of that. You're known for that right now. So let me finish what I'm going to say here. Okay, you're right. It doesn't say that, but I asked you to give me an instance where it's used the way you want to, and you just gave me making up. No, you made up a sentence. That's not a sentence. That's not the way it's usually used. You used it in a way. Oh, then you don't care. But you know what?
The way you told me to give you a sentence, I gave you a sentence.
Cool. But the way that John the Baptist used it is the way it's usually used, and you called him a female.
A fucking retard.
But why? He used it correctly.
No. I didn't call him a retard for that. I called him a retard because he said only one person was an agitator. Based off of his definition, everyone is the agitator.
Okay, everyone can't be an agitator. If
yes, they can. Based off the definition.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
John
said yes, anyone can be an agitator, as the term refers to someone who stirs up others for a cause.
Right.
Others can carry a negative connotation. Connotation for causing trouble and disruption through it, though it also could be described. And then he went on. But here's what you, John. I'm gonna wait till you come back. so you can make sure you understand what you're saying.
No,
because
hold on.
again, just by what you're saying right now, it was a goddamn police officer. But let's continue. Positive catalyst for change requires skills and influence, communication, and understanding needs, not just specific jobs. Whether sense as a positive agent or change, or a disruptive troublemaker. I got you. That would be the police officer. I'm glad you put all that in there. So you trying to make me read and shit, nigga. Don't trying to make it seem like I can read, nigga. Don't do that.
So
Panel Burst, appreciate you. Y'all come on and hit that like button and support the show. Thank you.
Tom, let me ask you. So you said that anyone can be an agitator, and I'll agree with you. Okay, but everyone can't be. The key thing that you're not realizing in this definition is someone has to actually stir it. If the water is calm and someone comes, yes, that is the agitator. When the water is calm in your washing machine,
I'm glad you
the
said
agitator
that. Okay,
spins it.
go ahead. Finish what you're saying. I'm gonna go. Finish it.
Okay, when the water is calm, the agitator is the device that actually stirs it and causes the turbulence in the fucking washing machine. He or that is the agitator. You can't say, well, you agitated, and now you're agitating, and now you're agitating. You can't do that. One person has to be the agitator. Everyone else is responding to the agitation.
I'm glad you said it. Are you done?
Yes, sir.
The person who spoke first was who?
It was the cop.
It was the cop.
The cop was the goddamn agitator because he
no. Hold on, Tom.
Let him go.
I'm not done. Here's your problem. The motherfucker who fucking started yelling first and yelling before that with anything was the cop. He yelled first. He stirred an emotion to the guy. And he backed out because he grabbed his gun and he said, police! Somebody call the police! Who stirred all that shit? The motherfucking cop.
Okay, so you asked the question. So you asked. So I'm rest your case because what you asked was who spoke first. Well, we watched the video.
The cop did, and the cop great. The cop started.
You shut up. Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk. I'll let you talk. Now let me talk. So now the question you asked was who spoke first? And you're correct. The cop spoke first. But this is the problem though. The cop spoke first, but he wasn't the first. It wasn't the first action that was done. The action that caused the agitation was actually the guy walking in the building with the camera. That's what made the cop speak. The cop hold on. The guy walking in was the agitator. The guy responding was the cop, was agitated by the agitator's actions.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't agree. You may not agree, but that's exactly what happened. That's the way.
And I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. The first, it says to spark a conversation in one of those goddamn thing. I can't see it because I'm driving. So the person who sparked the conversation was the motherfucking officer. No matter how you look at it.
That's not what it says. That's not what it says. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Feeling on controversial, not conversational. Controversial.
I can't see.
I know. I'm letting you know what it says on controversial issues, not conversational.
Okay. That's even better. That's even better. The controversial issue that the motherfucker spoke on.
Oh God.
Was him walking in with a camera?
So Tom, ask your question. Go ahead.
That's a controversial issue. Yes.
Was him walking in with the camera? Absolutely does nothing. That's a person doing. It's not illegal. It's not nothing from the wall.
I didn't ask you if it was illegal. It's controversial.
I'm not done. That cannot be controversial.
There are plenty of legal things that are controversial. There are plenty of things that are legal that are controversial.
It's not controversial.
Sorry. Roe v. Wade. Is it controversial?
And then he spoke. Wait. And then he spoke. He spoke in the agitatorial voice to get this motherfucker out. And then he put his hand on his gun. And then he got
like a second grader.
So the person
your argument sounds like a second grader because it's literally
hold on. The person who's spokesperson, the agitator, because all of a sudden stir up an emotion.
I listened to you. We just listened to you.
Emotion.
We just listened to you. Now you be quiet. Your
I ain't being
argument,
quiet,
your argument sounds like a second grade argument, and this is why it's like a second grade argument, because literally in the video, the guy walks in with the camera. For the time he walks in with the camera,
goddamn word.
He doesn't have to.
Tom, stop. You're not gonna lose my train of thought on this one. You can stop right now. The guy walks in with the camera. Now, walking in with the camera, you don't have to say a word to be known as an agitator. Your presence and your actions alone can, without you speaking or speaking.
Hey, John, let me do this. Hey, Tom, if somebody walks in drag, says nothing, is it controversial? Is it legal?
No.
It's not controversial?
No.
Okay. You don't think it's controversial to walk into? Okay, if a guy walks into a church in drag, is it controversial?
No, because I don't go to church. I don't care.
I don't ask you. You gotta stop putting shit in there like that. Like I don't care because I don't care. I don't go to church.
No.
Would it be controversial?
John is the one who cares about that, not me. Right?
It don't matter if you care. You're not listening. Listen to the argument.
Who cares about that? But
no, Tom, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Controversial. Not controversial.
Tom, stop.
2025 is not controversial.
Tom, okay, hold on, B-ball. No, listen.
Not the small bill for this nigga and get y'all niggas in the W with this bullshit.
Hold on, B-ball. I mean, Tom. OG, stop. Stop, OG.
Okay, go ahead, John.
Stop.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Tom, in 2025, according to what you just said, you said it's not controversial. So you're saying you
asked him a question, let him answer. He answered it. Go ahead, John.
No. So now, based on your argument, you're saying that the majority of culture believes in transgender or what you use to be baller, transgender or dressed like drag. You believe majority of the culture believes in dressing like drag.
Yes.
In a church.
Yes.
You lying.
You're now. Hold on. What you're now doing is you're doing a second grade argument.
No. What he's doing is he doesn't want to have a conversation.
Can I make my argument now? Let me make my argument now. The reason why I say no is because they have a fucking month behind it. So yes, it is motherfucking goddamn culturally accepted to have these motherfuckers dick swinging in a motherfucking church. And whoa. Whether you call it drag, stripping, whatever it is, it doesn't. They have fucking 3-year-olds out there doing dances in front of grown ass people in drag. Yes, it's culturally accepted. You're not gonna win
I said
acceptable.
That's not what we said.
Even acceptable. It's even acceptable.
We said controversial.
In these United States of America, it is culturally accepted. It is accepted across the fucking board.
No, sir. It is always controversial.
Yes, it is.
It is always controversial to walk in a church.
No, it's not. They have churches of drag. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. So the reason why it's not controversial, bro, is because they supposed to invite you in, sir. No matter how you is, no matter all that stuff doesn't matter, bro. When you again come into a church, most of that stuff is upon people who go, and most of that is be the motherfuckers, bro. And we already know who they is. Be the ones that's doing the shit that has a problem with it. Everybody else is just usually accept that shit, bro, because it is what it is. They understand that we can do all this shit, but you, the person that got to live your life. John, ain't it up to the people, the pastors and the reverends and people like that, bro, to speak to these folks, not push them away?
If you're saying
so how did that make that controversial when somebody come there and they dress
it could be okay. Two things can happen at the same time, right?
Oh, okay.
You can walk into a church dressed in drag, and they may not kick you. And don't interrupt. And you may not get kicked out, right? But it doesn't. But what also can be true at the same time is that you're still going to counterculture to what we accept and what we believe in the church.
Therefore, it is controversial.
No,
it is controversial. It's controversial.
Controversial. You cannot deny it's not.
It is. It's controversial in the church now. Because you come in because you come into the church dressed in drag. Yes, you're going to come in. Yes, we're going to teach you. We're going to talk to you. Now we're going to talk to you. But the problem is we're still going to address the issue because what you're doing is causing a problem in the church.
No, hold on, Tom. What is controversial then? So what is controversial? Because you haven't told us what controversial is. You're telling us that everything is not. What's controversial?
Let me ask you. It's not controversial because they literally have churches of drag. They have these motherfucking churches that we see everyone.
Those are controversial too. Those are controversial too.
And they actually have accepted speech inside of it. So it's not controversial. It's only controversial to the people who want to be controversial too.
That's what I just got through saying. See what I'm saying? I knew it was gonna come back around to it.
Okay. So give me something that's
controversial. It did come back around to it. It didn't come back around to it.
Give me something that's
controversial. Because I only said it for a reason, bro. I'm gonna get these goddamn.
But the question that you but OG, the question that you asked was I can't think of the word I want to think of, but it wasn't a real thought out question. Because
it don't have to be a thought out question, John, because it was already a premise gave to me. What if it's what was said? What if somebody came to church and drag? So I listened to the question, and I'm just letting you know, I listened to the question and I processed it. And when he asked, is that controversial? I thought about it like, I wonder if it is. No, it's not. So I know it's not because, again, for those who are doing the preaching and the teaching, the ones I'm not worried about the person who has something against these people. Right, who dresses this way? Those the people that y'all talking about is going to. This is what I'm saying, John. But those are the people that you're talking about that's going to have that feeling, right? Those are the people that's going to be. Listen to me.
No, that's true. That's inaccurate, though, sir.
Listen to me.
Go ahead.
Those are going to be the people, bro. That's going to be the agitators. You feel me?
No,
because they're going to see this. They're going to see this as a problem. Right?
No, I don't feel you.
First of all, they're gonna take ownership of the church like it's fucking theirs, and they better than God. You can't walk in here like this. I have a problem with this pastor. You can't be doing this, pastor. And this is the same fucking thing the cop did.
Okay, so now
the same fucking thing.
Not to your question that you're dealing with. The person that walks into the church dressed in drag is the agitator.
No.
And hold on. And I'm that's gonna be the next line I'm gonna use. Okay. The agitator, and they also controversial. Now, what?
Terrible.
No, what's controversial? Hold on. What's the definition of controversy before we even find out what you guys consider controversial? Because according to you, nothing is controversial, or nothing that you disagree with is controversial.
Somebody give me the definition, put it in the back, or do y'all want me to go find it?
Causing disagreement or discussion. That's one definition of controversial. I'll give you Merriam Dictionary has of relating to arousing controversy.
Just give me the Merriam Dictionary. It don't matter. The Webster, wherever it is, whatever you get your sources from, I put it up. I don't mind. I mean, we having a good conversation. We learning today. You know what I mean? So let's find out. Let's find out controversial, and then we can add it to it. Because like I said, we mixing these words up, man. We got to stop mixing these words up, dog. You got to understand your meaning of something. It can be put in different ways, just like I just got through doing with that same question. But we'll go ahead and run through these right here. Oh my God, this goddamn controversial. This is what I'm talking about. This is smart. This is that smart shit. Now we breaking down the prefix words. This ain't your fault, B-baller. This is all nothing but the smart Webster people. So I'm gonna say that.
Well, yeah, I don't even like their definition because it doesn't really tell you what controversy is.
This shit is fucking crazy. Okay, let's go. Let's see what it is. Let me bring it up. Bam. Controversial. Controversial. We ain't gonna get that until we find out what's the regular controversy. That's what it looks like. This is what happens all the time. They put the IM, what is that? IA, IL, IMS, and the list and the lies, the verbs, the noun, and the noun. This is what they're gonna do to you. Then they're gonna give you little words and shit. So don't use this type of shit. It's the same shit we had. Y'all know we did this same shit, bro. Using language, right?
Absolutely.
But, yeah, but it don't seem like we understood. Okay, let's go to the regular one. Discussing remarks, especially by the expressions of opposing views. That's what it says.
Yes. Right. Opposing views. So
read it one more time. Read it one more time.
You see it on the screen, John?
It says
Actually, I can't kill us. Gonna do something right now.
Here we go. A discussion marked especially by the expression of opposing views. So two opposing sides. So the word controversy in itself means that people don't agree. So when we say, is it controversial? I ask you, OG, and you say no, because that's your opinion, you're one side of it. It's still a controversial because other people disagree with you. That's what makes it controversial. So you can't say, no, that's not the way it should be, therefore it's not controversial. Controversial just means two people, just like with Roe v. Wade. Yeah, technically it's not against the law to have an abortion, but it was controversial and people disagreed with it. Am I right, Tom?
Sure.
Okay, so that's what controversial is, and it doesn't have to be against the law. That's why when we say somebody walks in with it,
it's not controversial, but I see how you broke it down like that. You got the opposing views, right? Let's just go ahead and do this the easy way because I'm just going to hit this back button. It's going to take us back to controversial, right? So this controversy, you know what I'm saying?
Which is right.
Yeah, it's discussing, right? Expressions of opposite views. All right, let's push back on controversial. I just hit the little back button. I got it all set up together.
Okay, of relating to or arousing a discussion on disagreement. So of relating or arousing, the definition of controversy is the discussion of disagreement or the discussion of whatever the word controversy is. That's why I didn't like the controversial, and
this is why I used it in the way I used it, because again, it wouldn't be it wouldn't with the all, it wouldn't be on there, because again, it's going to be something that's related to, right? There's nothing related to that. Only reason why you guys are saying it is because you believe that these people at the church is going to have a problem with them. But again, if you at a church, your wording from the church is see all. They don't supposed to be pushing nobody away. So it don't matter what you do because you don't control shit.
So OG, right? If I did that to you and I said to you,
bro,
you're the one that
controversial, bro, because again, the people that's walking in there, the drag people, they don't have a problem with the church. Right? They going there for the Lord. It's the people that's in there. So if you want to say this old ass woman is she's being controversial, if she's being controversial, I'd be like, well, nah, I don't see that.
OG,
because again, it's not about you look at it too much into it when you're talking about the opposite of views. Just because they both have the same view of one thing, it's not opposite on that. Only thing that you're talking about something that they deem. That's it. It's the word that's going to keep on coming across from me to you. It's what that person deems, bro. So if that person,
it doesn't mean that they're even going to have a conversation about it.
Yes. So that's what I'm telling you, bro. It's no way in the world that you can sit here and say and I'm just gonna go back and I'm just gonna tie it all the way in that dude with that camera then came that when he walked in that building and he was being confrontational. He wasn't. It was the dude. No, not to me, bro. It's because he didn't do nothing, sir. He only came in there with a purpose of videotaping to show him what the fuck he was doing. It was the other nigga who expressed his authority by telling him to get out. And that's the controversial part, because again, it comes to you don't have the power. Yes, I do.
Okay. So in your situation and all the auditors,
I'm just saying, but no, bro, but that's the thing. When I tell you something, bro, I'm only saying it because it's tying into what we're talking about. This dude is the one with the authority problem. He didn't know, bro, that his words don't mean shit in public.
That's your opinion. Everyone else in there, everybody. It is. Here's why. It's your opinion. Stop, Tom. Listen, here's why.
It's a fucking fact.
It is. No, it's your opinion.
I'll tell you why.
Because much like the church, Let's like the church expression example you just gave, where everybody doesn't agree. Everyone who is in that building does not agree that that cop has an authority problem, except the motherfucker that walked in there with a camera trying to stir up a controversy.
No, you're absolutely wrong, because the motherfucker is legal to do anything. You can't turn illegality into something that is illegal.
It doesn't mean it's not controversial, and it doesn't mean that everybody agrees with it.
Hey, he didn't even want to talk to the motherfucker, so he wouldn't even have a conversation with him.
But again, it doesn't mean that everybody agrees with it. So why, if everyone else
doesn't matter if you agree or not, doesn't make it controversial.
It only came into opposite views, bro, when a nigga told him, "Hey, you got to get the fuck out of here," and he know the law. Like, nigga, I don't have to get out of here. That's why the police officer told him he was right, sir. You can record in public.
Okay, so
the other
everybody
dude
else
told that nigga, this is what I'm saying. The police officer inside that building told him he couldn't do it. He know he could. He had to get confirmation from other people who agreed with him. Yes, you can do this.
So that's your question, OG.
Go ahead, John. And then be baller. You got it after John, because I know y'all gonna try to get me. I get these W's. Go ahead.
Is it your belief? Is legality your belief that makes it controversial, not controversial?
What
is the legality of your belief? Why I got to be a belief when it's set in stone, sir?
I'm asking you to clarify your argument for me so I can make sure I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so John, it's set in stone that you can walk around and go in public places with your camera.
Okay, that's not what I'm asking you though. That's not the question I'm asking you. I'm asking you, is it your argument that you're making that it's controversial because it's not controversial because it's legal?
That's his argument. Yes.
No, I want him to answer that. Because I don't want to put words in his mouth. I want to make sure that I'm understanding what he's saying.
Say that again, bro, so I can make sure I answer this right. I want to make sure I hear the judge right.
Is it your argument that is not controversial because his actions are legal?
Yes.
So
okay. That's nothing else we can do. There's nothing we can do with this. That's his argument. He believes it because he's legal that it can't be controversial.
That's why the
hold on. It can't be controversial and it can't be an agitator because he sees it as legal. He don't think so. That's nothing we can argue about this. So that's what he sees. I don't agree with his logic, but that's what he thinks.
Well, here's your problem. I
don't have a problem.
John, you don't even have to agree with it. It's not right either. It's incorrect.
I know.
It's not incorrect, sir.
It is.
It's not. Explain, B-Baller, why is it incorrect?
Because it doesn't have to be legal or illegal for it to be controversial. It just means that other people have to disagree with it. You said that because it's legal,
I want you to understand something, B-Baller. I didn't come up with that question. I just answered it.
No. Right.
He framed that. That's why I asked him that. That's why I asked that nigga to do that. I want to hear him correctly. Because if I would have said no, I would be going against my point of this nigga was the fucking agitator, sir. I know what the fuck this nigga was trying to do. That's why I answered him the way that I answered him.
You guys tell me not to do that all the time. Answer the way it is.
No, bro. I answered the way that he answered. His nigga said, in my belief. I just got here telling him, nigga, it ain't about belief. But he said, no, OG, about your belief. He want me to understand, bro, that what the fuck my logic is thinking, bro, is wrong because of the word. No, bro, it's not that. I'm only talking about it's not controversial because of the dude. It's going to be because he wants to make it there because he said that I'm wrong. You can't do that, bro.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, B-Ball. I got it next. Don't say nothing, B-Ball. Go ahead.
Because I wasn't wrong, bro. The dude, the police officer, was the person that was controversial.
Okay, cool. Now, I actually
so the dude with the camera, in my belief, he wasn't controversial.
Okay, cool.
Now, it wasn't because he had a fucking camera. It's because the nigga didn't have an opinion of view or anything. The other dude did. And then when you got through talking about the law and shit, talking about if this person believes that just by the law, sir, if you sit here and tell me you don't got shit, bro. If you keep on, I'm just gonna stop saying what I'm saying because I'm getting tired of you niggas doing it, bro. Say what the fuck you're gonna say.
Because you're not right.
I'm just telling John not to say anything. I wanted to jump in afterwards.
I want to hear John say something because he keep on saying that he got me, bro, when he talking about the law, bro. Only why it's controversial, bro, is because this nigga, he knows the law. He knows the law, and the other dude is sitting here saying, you know what, you can't be in here. Well, sir, I can be in here. That's why the police officer told him he's right, sir, he can be in here. So if I go against that and say, no, it's not controversial, I'm saying the dude that came in with the camera was in the wrong when he wasn't in the wrong. The nigga that came in with the camera was in the right. It was the sorry-ass police officer who authority told him he couldn't be there when he could. So that dude made it controversial, not the dude with the camera.
Go ahead, John.
Go ahead, John.
No. Go ahead, B-Ball.
No, I'm not. No, he wants to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, because
I want to hear both of you, and then I want to hear what Spoon gonna cook y'all niggas on. Go ahead.
When I asked the question the first time, I used the word believe, and then you said repeat the question because you focused on the word believe. I really wasn't talking about the belief. Only thing I was asking was your argument. Is this your argument? And I said, and I clarified because I didn't want to care about belief. I just want to know your argument. And you said, yes, that was my argument. So now,
what was my argument, John?
Your argument is
he cut out. Let him come back.
I can tell you what he was gonna say. Your argument is that because
okay, can you hear me now?
Legal.
Yes, I want to hear John. Go ahead.
Okay, your argument is that if it's legal, he cannot be controversial.
No.
Is that your argument?
No, I just told you I literally just explained it to you. Now, if you was listening, like you just got through saying you was doing, you will understand what I just got through saying. Controversial is to the person, bro, is the person who's with the agitator. Who's the agitator? I just explained that to you.
Yeah, you think the agitator is the cop?
He was, sir.
Yeah, correct. I know what you think.
Not think he was, sir.
Okay, yeah, you think he was. I think he wasn't.
That's the controversy. You agree with one side, he disagrees. He agrees with the other side. That's what controversy is.
So does
Not
it make
who's right, who's wrong.
does it make it non-controversial to not believe in the law, John?
Sure. No, it makes it controversial to not believe in the law or to believe in the law.
Whether you believe in the law or not believe in the law, it still could be controversial.
You just have to have an opposing end on it to make it controversial.
So you agreeing with the person who is the person who is an agitator will be the person who has the controversial views.
It's controversial views because two people disagree.
Okay, the subject matter is the controversy.
That ain't what I just got to ask you.
Okay, I did because you said no. I asked you because you said the person with the controversial views, right? You said the person with the controversial views, that's the agitator.
The person that's the what's the A word?
Agitator.
Agitator is the person with the controversial views. That's what I asked you.
The person that's the agitator is the person with the controversial views.
No, okay. Can I do this now, John?
I'm trying to make sure I understand this question, and I'm going to say,
nigga, goddamn.
I want to make sure I understand.
I'm just trying to prove to nigga, you got to come in with some type of. You got to be the person with the actions that do shit, bro. The buy the fucking thing, and I'm only following because this is the shit that he said. So if we're going to go by that, then yeah, who did what and did this and did that. Tom explained it to you earlier. He gave you the scenario how it went. We know who was the aggressor. We know it was the person who ran with their leg between their tail. We know who told who they couldn't be where they could and could not be, sir. Who's the agitator? Who has the controversial views? Whose views is opposing? Because that sounds like to me. If I tell you can't be in here, and you telling me I can be in here, and I'm steady telling you can't be in here.
Okay, so I got your question. I got your question.
Though, and then you have another police officer come here and tell you, sir, he can be in here. That means that you the only person. Me and this person agree on our views, and this the person with the authority. Nigga, you don't have shit, but you steady telling me I got to get out. Make it make sense.
Okay, so now, so I'm hold on. I got your question. Hold on, Tom. Hold on, Tom.
I don't know what we're doing.
So I'm gonna get this question that you. I'm answering the question that you asked. The guy walking in with the camera could be the agitator.
No.
No, hold on. Stop. Just listen. The guy walking in can be perceived as the agitator from my point of the argument, right? From my point of argument, he can be perceived. It's from my point of the argument. So he can't be the agitator. Just listen. So now, the cop can actually have the controversial views in this conversation. Because what's controversial, as OG said, controversial views. Well, we're actually discussing the cop's views because the cops feel like through his views that he can't be in their recording. So yeah, so you can have the person who is the agitator doesn't necessarily have to be the one with controversial views. So to answer your question, OG, no.
Well,
was he right or wrong, John? No. Was he right or wrong, John?
What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Do we know? Okay, definitions mean something. So this whole controversy thing, controversy
about the controversy thing. I just need to know from John, was the dude right or wrong? Because he just got through spinning. He just got through spinning the narrative again, trying to say and listen to me. He ain't paying attention to what I'm saying, so I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make it simple. If this dude's telling you you can't go in, and this dude telling you I can go in, but you find somebody who has the answer and say that you can, was he right or wrong? The officer.
The officer was wrong, which is why I answered the question. Listen to what I said.
Now you see why he had opposing views.
Yeah, listen. The controversial views. I actually, when you said the adjective controversial views, I assigned to you the question that you asked. The person in question with the controversial views is actually the cop. He holds the controversial views in the situation, and I also believe the cop views are wrong in this situation. But that doesn't mean that the guy walking in is still not the agitator.
Fucking hate everything here, dude. What is controversy? Do you guys know what a controversy is?
It
just means opposing views. It just means two people with opposing views. You both have controversial views. You can't say this guy has a controversial view, but this doesn't. If it's the same subject, the subject is the controversy.
Okay, can I go with mine now?
Oh, you're right.
And that's why, and B-Baller, and that's why I explained what the controversy was, sir. You see what I'm saying? I get everything that you're saying, bro. But we keep asking who has a controversial view. The camera is not the problem. No. The camera was never the problem. The problem was the dude who told him he couldn't be in there with the camera. Because any other places that we seen that they allowed them niggas to come in with cameras, they had no problem. This dude, again, like to John the Baptist part, where I just got him to understand that the officer was wrong. So if he would have just let that man stand right there with that goddamn camera, they wouldn't have had no problem. It wouldn't have never been an agitator.
No, OG. Okay.
Right or wrong. John, you sitting here telling me, bro, that this nigga walked in with this camera and nobody said nothing to him, bro, that nobody would have been an agitator?
No, what I'm saying to you is, okay.
No, what you mean, no, bro? It wouldn't have been no agitator, bro. We know who the agitator was. It was the person who told him to get the fuck out of there.
No, the agitator was the person walking in with the camera.
OG, here, let's give an example. Can I give an example here?
What do you think?
All right, Roe v. Wade. I'm going to go back to it because it's the most controversial thing we know of. You have to, because you guys are using this. It's a simple analogy. You go if there was a Planned Parenthood, right? It's legal to have abortions. Can somebody walk in and protest inside the building?
Is it
Tom, maybe you know the answer to that. You know the answer to that.
He cannot. No, he cannot.
Okay.
They cannot, because it's a private institution.
Okay.
That City Hall was not. It was public.
You think I'm trying to apply it the same way? I'm not. I'm not. No, stop it. I'm not trying to do that.
There's a difference.
You're not listening. I'm not trying to make them similar. I'm trying to give you an
yes, you are, but it's okay.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because you're not listening. I'm going to change it. The fuck, man. You always want to. You're not. You always have to do that. Listen to me. I'm trying to make it so that we understand what a controversy is, what laws are, who the agitator could be. Let's look at it that fucking way, please. Can we? Instead of you sitting there going, well, this guy didn't do anything, so he wasn't the agitator. So
he didn't say anything in a long time, but go ahead.
No, but I'm trying to break it down so that we can understand this whole conversation we have. So there's a Planned Parenthood. You can protest outside. It's legal, right?
Yes.
Is it still controversial, the law?
It depends on who decides.
No, it's a controversy. Everyone agree. People who are for it think it's a controversy. People against it know it's a controversy.
Sir,
it's the subject.
People who can't. No, listen. If I never gave a fuck about Planned Parenthood, it's not a controversy to me ever. It'll never be.
I
didn't ask you if you did.
That's to you.
Controversy.
To you. To the general. To the general.
And my exact words were, "It depends on who the fuck cares about the shit."
No, it doesn't. It's a controversy. It's a controversy. No. It's a controversial to the argument.
Well, let me fucking break this down for the stupid people in the back, John the Baptist.
So get him in front of you.
Tom, I know what you're doing. I know what you think you're doing, Tom. I know what you think you're doing. You think you what you're doing is you're saying it's only controversial to people who care. Okay,
that's not true. That's not true.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Take my glasses out.
If the cop never motherfucking literally gave a fuck about what that dude did, it wouldn't have been a controversy. The motherfucker would have just went in and did what he did and then left. Guess what? There was no controversy there. The only time there's a controversy and a controversial incident is when a motherfucker gives a fuck about something.
Yes. So listen, the cop's doing his job. He's doing nothing wrong. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Before he walked in. Wait, no. Before he walked in, the guy that walked in with the camera had a friend. Wait a minute. The guy that walked in the camera. Wait a minute. The guy that walked in with the camera. Did he have a specific? John, I'll ask you, John the Baptist. When the guy that walked in with the camera, did he have a specific point of view that he was holding?
Yes.
No, we didn't say it.
You fucking lying. You always say they do. You said that they're
he
tyrants.
Didn't say
He's doing,
no.
He didn't say it, but you know he had a point of view.
No. You said, listen, he literally went in to go do a motherfucking record request. That was his purpose.
No, it's not. It's to
absolutely it was. Because hold on. Because that's what the motherfucker said before he went in. I'm going to here do an open records request.
Just earlier, you
literally
said
what he said. Literally what he said. You can't change what someone says and say that's not what they're trying to do when literally he said that's what he's going to go do.
So he can fuck with your words, John, because you don't use the word negative when you say agitator, but he can tell us exactly what this guy was doing because that guy said it. You're full of shit. You know he went in there with an agenda.
He literally
had
because he spoke it.
I don't care what he said. He had an agenda.
What was his intention? No. You asked what was it? Was that his intention? Yes, his intention was to do an open records request. Film himself doing an open records request. They do it all the time. And you know what? Majority of the time, they get it done without even being motherfucking asked a fucking question besides what they were going in there for. You just don't like it that this motherfucker was agitated, and he was. The fucking cop was agitated because he don't know his laws.
The cop was wrong. The cop was wrong, absolutely. But again, so back to my.
And he was an agitator because he created a controversial incident.
So B-ball. This is why I said earlier. This is why I said what I said earlier when I asked OG that question, because I'm starting to understand their argument even better. I don't agree with it, but I understand their argument better. They actually believe that agitator goes with legal or illegal, wrong or right.
Exactly.
No, the motherfucker was wrong because he didn't know shit.
God dang it! I'm not talking to B-baller. So because they hold this belief, they think the agitator can only be it has to be the person doing the wrong shit.
There he goes with that
no, he's right.
The agitator is the person who is legal or illegal. I'm sure in this situation, who they deem to be in the wrong or in the right.
In the right.
That's how they're doing it.
That's why the example that OG gave, where the drag in the church, which everyone knows, the church does not agree with that. They're not going to.
If I can show you a video of a church fucking agreeing with drag,
you showed it. You showed it, sir. You showed it.
Okay, so why are we saying this?
It's one church. Most churches don't.
No, it's more than one church.
Still controversial. It's still controversial. See, and this is where the dishonesty comes. You know it's still controversial, but because you can come up
I
with
don't know
one
anything.
example that you show, you don't. Clearly, you don't. You know
I don't know
damn
anything.
well. Okay, so nothing's controversial then, right? Tell me what's controversial. I think the easiest one would have been
It's
to say that.
controversial. I'm gonna say it again for the slow people in the back, John. If no one gives a shit about it, it will never be controversial.
But people give a shit about this.
No. But no. Be bothered. Don't even argue with it, right? Don't even argue. Because what he just said was true. If no one cared about it, it wouldn't be controversial. But in order to say, hold on. But in order to say that though, he has to ignore all the people that cares about it.
Right, which means he's got to also ignore all the people that care about. Wait a minute, he's also got to ignore all the.
What's the goddamn police officer do?
Oh, then you also no, because you know who else cared about it? The guy that walked in with a camera. He cared about something enough to do that.
Yes, he cared about going to do what he said his intention was going to go do, which was do an open records request. Absolutely.
Yeah, but you know that the reason they do the videos is also to see how these tyrant cops behave.
I don't know anything. All I know is what his intention was. I'm not going to change his intentions because you're mad about it.
But that's what you tell us. You tell us that's what they do.
I only tell you what they say that they're going in there to do, which is to go do an open records request. I do not change any situation that is going on because that's what they do.
Here we go. See how they move the posts? They tell you why.
See, what you want me to do, B-Baller, what you want me to do, B-Baller, is to change the intentions from what they said that they were going to go do. I'm not going to do that.
Stop saying you right. Then you got to stop saying you right because you tell us what you think is right or what they're doing, and then you say that's not what they're doing. You tell us what they're doing.
I literally tell you what they say. They say that they're going to go do.
So, hold on, Tom. You said that. Tell us what exactly you're going to do. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. You said this two-part statement. One gonna be one part gonna be statement, one part gonna be a question. Repeating what you said. You said they tell us what they're going to go. They're telling us what they're going to go do. Right? That's the first part you said. Then you said. Then my question to you is, can they have a ulterior motive other than what they stated?
Not that I know. I can't speak for someone else's brain.
Is it possible they can have ulterior motive other than what they stated?
So you want me to know what's going on in someone else's head?
I said, is it possible? You have to
it's
know.
Possible that the motherfucking sky is yellow. Yes.
No, it's not. We see what comes.
But it doesn't mean that I know what his intention was. Besides
I didn't ask you if you know, did I?
So why would you ask me that stupid ass? That's a dumb question.
I asked you.
Can a bear fart and shit at the same time? Yes, it probably could.
That's all I'm asking you. It's possible they can
say
it
was a dumb question.
What if it is a dumb question? I'm gonna answer it anyway.
It was a dumb fucking question.
Okay, cool. I'm still gonna say it anyway. So now, if we know if they tell us what they're going in there for, we also understand they can have another reason why they're going in there too.
No, I don't understand none of that shit. I have the intention that they're going in to do a records request. Absolutely, that's it.
Got you.
That's all I go off of. I don't add anything to it. I don't take anything away. Anything anything that happens in between them going to do what their intentions were has nothing to do with me, and it only proves who's acting badly or who's acting good. Nothing else can be said about that.
Okay, I want y'all to note this date. I want y'all to know this time of day right now. It is 12:14. It is 12:14 Saturday, December 6th. Remember, Tom said that we can never doubt anything what somebody says other than what they say. They have no other ulterior. We can only take what they say and not have any other ulterior motives.
Especially when they tell us what their intentions are. Keep it going. Especially when they tell us what their intentions are.
Just remember going forward.
No, see, Tom wants to shape every the way we think on every subject. You don't get to dictate that. You don't get to dictate that.
What? You tell that to John. I'm the one telling you to do the shit.
You're doing it all the time. Look, this all started because he said that the agitator was the guy that was stirring the pot.
And John was wrong
emotions. Yeah, because you made it wrong. Because you made it wrong.
Part of the conversation came up because John wanted to make believe that just because you believe somebody is an agitator, that well, just because you believe in a law that you believe everybody is controversial or they're an agitator. Well, it ain't got nothing to do with that. Like I was trying to explain to that nigga, I'm not gonna go against what the hell I said in the beginning, because again, I know who the agitator was. So if we sitting here trying to say that the dude that walked in with the camera is being controversial, I don't agree with that. And just because he was right doesn't mean that it's confrontational. But that's what John want me to make y'all believe, that if you follow the law, you're gonna be confrontational. And I don't believe that. Because the dude that walked in wasn't confrontational, but the dude that was being confrontational, we don't want to give no credence to, because again, he wasn't the what they call it, the A word again.
Agitator.
Agitator, yeah.
I have a question
And
for
that's
you,
what he keep on
B-Baller.
putting to me. You bring your ass on back, John. Don't you run away from this goodness. You bring your ass
If
on
I
back.
walk in a building, I look at you and I say hi. Who is the agitator?
There is no agitator.
Huh?
There's no agitator.
Absolutely there is.
No, there isn't.
Yes,
Nobody's
there is.
stirring up anything. Nothing's stirred up. How is it an agitator?
It's stirred up an emotion in someone for you to say hi back. Or
That's
if
not
you
an
don't say
emotion.
hi.
I'm just saying hi. No, that's not an emotion. Just saying hi.
Absolutely.
Back, John.
This is where no,
Absolutely.
this is the goofiness that you're doing. That's the
That's
that's
not
not
goofy.
the way that works. It is goofy.
It's not goofy.
It is. That's not
No.
stirring up an emotion. See, you're saying that
Absolutely.
everything is agitating. Everything that everybody does is an agitator, and there are no controversies out there because you don't believe that.
So
there's
what you're saying is that John was wrong.
Yes, he was.
No, he nope. He wasn't. The way he used it was right. They stirred up a feeling or emotion.
He was wrong. You're gonna tell him that he was wrong. So there's nothing wrong with that.
So guys,
Nothing
if
wrong
you
with
don't
that.
want to really have, if I get what we're doing here, but this isn't an adult conversation we're having. It's
It
not.
is
It's
an
just
adult
goofy shit.
conversation. You
It's
don't
not.
like it
It's
that you're
you
losing.
changing shit. It's not. It's you guys doing it and being and making
Nigga,
jokes
you didn't
about
say
it.
you didn't say nothing when this nigga try to make it seem like nigga me agreeing with the law, right?
Well,
was being controversial.
He asked.
It should be controversial.
Yeah, he asked the question, but even that question, but
here's
even that question in itself, bro, don't go. I'm not going to I'm not going to say no and agree with this nigga.
But you keep saying that the guy wasn't the guy isn't doing anything controversial because he was within the law. You keep saying that,
sir.
So
I was saying,
wait, hold on, people, hold on.
Yeah, see, bro, this is the shit I
So
keep
you're
on saying, bro. I don't know
okay,
why these
so
niggas
what
don't keep it. Who did I say was the? Who did I say, bro, was the problem? Did I say the officer or the dude with the camera?
The officer you said was the problem.
Okay, so why we keep on reverting everything back again? And when I say he asked that question, because the person who was wrong with the law that I didn't agree with was the officer.
Right, but why is he wrong? He was wrong with the law, but he was not. There was a controversy
Because
there.
his action
He wasn't the
stirred up a
agitator.
controversy.
No,
That's
the
the
bringing the
point, bro.
camera in does it. If no one
No,
else,
it didn't. No, it didn't. And I'm gonna
Tom,
tell
we
you
did-
why it didn't. I'm gonna tell you
He
why
back.
it didn't. The nigga didn't. None of them motherfuckers got arrested.
Tom, we did this before with when that police officer. Wait a
And
minute.
so you're telling me, hold on. See what you're trying to say is someone walking down the street, mind his own business, fucking videotaping goddamn trees, and someone gets mad about it. He's the fucking agitator.
No, I didn't
Is that what you're trying to say?
Because he videotaping trees.
No, I didn't say that. See, and this is
No.
childishness.
Come on,
This
because you
is
got to be
childishness. I said
consistent.
if you walk into
Be
a business,
consistent.
I said when you walk into a
B-baller.
business,
Be
I
consistent.
didn't say
Because
that.
guess what? There's trees at fucking 6'2", 6'1", 5 foot. There's trees in every different fucking shape. So you got to be consistent. Him filming the trees doesn't mean he's only looking up in the sky. It means he's looking directly at motherfucking buildings and everything else that is in his vicinity. So if you can tell me a motherfucker walking down the street videotaping motherfucking trees, birds, cats, goddamn squirrels, and whatever the fuck it is on the street, they're a fucking agitator, I will say, okay, I agree with you.
You do this shit all the time.
Are they a fucking agitator?
Tom, let me ask you a question. All right.
No.
They're not
Go ahead, answer mine.
They're not. Now, Now, see, I'm going to be honest with you. They're not, but I still think you're an agitator if you walk into a business and do that when no one else is doing it.
What business? I
When you
said
walk into a
public.
building,
In public. Guess what
no
that
one ever.
business was? Public.
No, but see, this is what a straw man.
Public.
You're doing. This is the straw man you're doing. Walking around the
It's
streets.
not a straw man. It's the truth.
No, but I never said walking around and filming nature is the same as walking into a fucking building. You want to make that comparison.
Because it is when it's considered public.
I don't agree with that.
You don't have to think about it. The law states it does. So no matter how you think, it's still the same as walking down the fucking street.
But here's the problem with the law.
There's no problem
wait a
with
minute.
that.
I'm going to let you finish because I'm not going to get cut off.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's no problem with that because just as I walk down the street, right, and something can be blocked off where I can't go, but it is known that I can't go there, guess what? The same thing for a public building. There's places where I can't go, but every place that I can go, my camera, my eyes, and whatever it is that I want to go do, as long as I am not creating a disturbance. You cannot say me bringing a camera in or a phone with a camera on it is causing a disturbance because I didn't say shit. And guess who else is going to say he did not create a disturbance? The motherfucking law. Now you can go.
So when he walks into when your favorite fucking Terminator idiot walks in and creates a disturbance just because it's a public building, he's creating a disturbance when he goes behind those freaking areas and starts filming people's desks, filming them. That's a disturbance. It's a controversy. You may agree with what he does.
You gotta listen to what he said though, B-Ball. Listen to what he said. That's why I said this argument is pretty much over. He said because
it's lawful.
Because
it's lawful.
The lawful is on the side. It's like he's not gonna come off of that argument. They're not gonna come off of that argument.
But I'm gonna make him understand. Well, maybe not make him understand, but
you're not gonna make him understand.
No, he understands. He's playing games with it. He knows why people get pissed off.
I'm being 100% honest.
But you know why?
B-Baller, you wasting your time. You wasting your time on this one because okay, let's say he does know. Let's say he does agree with it, but he's never going to admit it.
That's what's happening.
Tom is not going to back off that point. I don't care how many ways you treasure it up. He literally said the law is on the side, so therefore he cannot be. And he cannot be agitated.
John, when have you and I ever said that? Like we've had conversations, and this is the bullshit we deal with, right? We've had conversations with.
I've said it plenty of times. You said it plenty of times, and you're doing it right now. You're doing it right now when you're literally saying that that the person going in there with the camera is creating a disturbance. Again, I go back to my simple example.
No, but you know what? Wait. No. I was talking and you cut me off. But you cut me off now, John.
Videotaping the motherfucking trees. If that is a legal thing,
John, at what point in time have you or I ever in any of the number of conversations we had, which is the tomfoolery we're dealing with, do we ever agree that it was unfucking lawful what they were doing? We never did. We agreed that it's lawful. We never said that. We just think it's controversial, and we think that they're the agitators. And you don't give a shit. Hold on. And this is the thing. That's the thing. You don't give a shit because you say it's lawful, and therefore they can't be the agitators.
That's not what I said.
That's clearly what you're saying. Because I never said that it's unlawful. I never said
it's not unlawful. What I said. You're not listening. That's your problem. You're not listening. I gave you a clarifying example. If you can say walking down the street with me videotaping everything I can see is fucking creating a disturbance because you feel some type of way. That's me causing a disturbance. I will agree that him walking into that building was creating a disturbance and causing a controversy. If you agree to that, because those two are on the same playing field. Me walking in the public, videotaping anything I can see, and you get upset, is the same thing as me walking in a public building, videotaping something, and you getting upset. That is not me creating a disturbance. That is you getting in your fucking feelings. That's still not me causing a disturbance because guess what? The law will dictate what a disturbance is.
Stop saying the
That's
law.
why
Stop
I
saying
said the
law.
law.
No, you don't.
No,
Don't.
but
But
do
B-ball,
that.
B-ball. As you make this argument,
He's gonna keep
don't
coming
go
back
with.
to law.
Don't go to a disturbance, and don't go to a law. Go to the word agitator, because agitator is the word
You
that I've
can't
been
even do
using the whole time.
agitating because
No,
that
stop. I'm
is a
not talking
crime
to
for that
you.
too.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to B-baller.
Just because you change the word to agitator doesn't mean shit.
God.
Because you want to make it seem like what they're doing is perfectly cool. It's not. It's
It
lawful.
is.
It isn't. It isn't cool
It
with
is.
people.
It is.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy because you keep on throwing words and it don't mix up with the words that you're saying, sir.
Well, you can
Like
be an
say-
agitator and be lawful, though. That's the thing. We're saying that it's lawful what he's doing. He's just clearly being an agitator. And now you want me to try and connect why his
you can't even put
lawfulness
those
is
together.
not.
That's why I put it together real quick and simply. That's why I just gave the nigga the answer that I kind of figured. Like I said, if I would have said no, I would have been going against the nigga with the camera. And I'm not going against the nigga with the camera. I know who the fuck I'm going against. I know the person that was being controversial. The only reason he was being controversial is because that nigga was wrong. And it wasn't, and again, it was authority. He told that nigga he couldn't be in there, and he told him yes, he could. But until the other people came in there and told him, man, hey, guess what? He can be here. Then this nigga was in the wrong. That's why he shut up and then he just sat back. And then the black dude had to come up there and do the same goddamn thing. It still had to. It's like they got to educate these niggas every fucking time because you the one being controversial. You the one that's sitting here telling somebody they can do something again. You being the A word, goddamn it.
Agitator.
Agitator. Yeah, you being agitator.
No, that's
with
not
the
the
camera
way.
and
Hey,
being
B-ball,
agitated.
That's not the way you
why-
controversy or
B-ball, the
agitate.
reason
That's
why I say
doing
don't.
it wrong.
Go ahead, B-ball, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I
They're
was
doing
saying,
it wrong, and they know they're doing it wrong.
well, that's what I was saying. Don't. That's what I'm saying because they keep going back. They keep going back to legal. Tom keep going back to legal terms. That's why you use the word disturbance again because
Honestly, listen,
let me get it out.
Or get it out, slow ass nigga.
Because they keep going back to disturbance, which actually breaks down to abiding by the law again. They keep using legal terms to validate their point when an agitate has nothing to do with legal.
Sorry, sir. I wasn't the one that brought up a disturbance. That was B-baller.
And sir, only reason why I call that nigga agitator because I'm looking at the person with the controversial opinions and views. That's the nigga. That's the cop.
See, there you go again. You're saying that only he has the controversial view. Controversy.
Obviously, he had controversial
it's not,
views,
but
bro.
you just did that though. No, the view is controversial. It just depends on which side you're on. It just depends on both of them have controversial.
That is correct.
It's the view is the controversy. They both have controversial views. You just seem to think that one of them is right and one of them is wrong. It's lawful.
I know which one is right and which one is wrong.
I know we
bro.
both agree with what's right and what's wrong, but that does right and wrong has nothing to do with controversial. I keep telling you, lawful does not have to do with controversial. You guys keep ignoring that, and you keep trying to bring it back to it.
It's sad that y'all are scared of freedom. That's insane.
And there's see
Wow.
that
goes straw. That goes straw. That goes straw man. That goes straw man. That goes straw man.
I'm sticking to my point, bro. It is what it is, but I know I'm right because ain't no way in the world you gonna sit here and tell me that a goddamn camera made this nigga act the way he was acting. That's basically what the fuck you breaking it all the way down to because you're basically saying the dude that came in with the goddamn camera was the person that was the A word and he was being confrontational. And I don't believe that I don't believe that he was, sir.
I can make a case. I can make the case that humming is controversial.
It ain't making the case on what happened. I'm just saying if the nigga didn't come in, he didn't say nothing to nobody. He didn't do the little Michael Jackson moonwalk. He didn't do nothing to make nobody come up out of their seat, run, do anything. He didn't do any of that. Only person that did something was that pussy ass officer who told him he had to get out, and he told him he didn't have to, and he walked up on the nigga. He bagged up, like Tom told y'all. Even to the point where the nigga got so close to him and put his hand on his weapon and went for his cuffs that he started screaming out hell. But this is the person, again, coming there, starting shit, stirring up stuff, having controversial views,
No.
man.
The person who had all that was that goddamn police officer.
There are flags in certain places and in government places that are legal that are still controversial, and people will fight and bitch about it all the time. There are religious things that people go into public and in government. What? It's controversial, but it's still
Name
legal.
one.
Didn't they just have
Name one?
No, wasn't there a flag? Listen, wasn't there a flag removed from one of the state the state offices in, I don't know, I forgot what it was. Texas, not Texas.
Oh, you said a flag. I thought you meant someone was flagged. That's what I thought.
No,
I thought you said someone was flagged.
There are flags
Oh,
that are
yeah,
in
there was
certain places.
flags.
There are religious things that are in public places that people find
It had
controversial.
nothing to do with religion. It had everything to do with the Constitution. That's all.
They're legal, right? But they're still fucking controversial. There are people that don't think they should be there.
But if I walk past it, you walk past it, Tom walked past it, but John don't, and John want to snatch that motherfucker down, and he got a lot to say. Then what would you say about that? What would you say about us, and what would you say about him?
But that's not what's happening. They're just asking.
No, I'm just asking. Well, sir, you gave a hypothetical, right?
Okay.
And I advanced on your hypothetical. I said, okay, well, I see what he's saying about the. So you basically, I just gave exactly what you just said. It's going to be people that's going to have a problem with it. Those are the people that's being controversial. Okay, so let me ask you a question. So, like I said, if you walk past it, I walk past it, Tom walk past it, but John don't. John snatched that motherfucker down and has something to say about it.
Okay, I'm gonna make it fit though. Instead of snatched it down, sat there and complained and bitched about it and yelled about it, just like these people are when they tell them to leave. And ask you to hold on.
We walked on past, brother. I give you that. All that you want to add on to it. I get all that.
There are people that don't walk past. There are people that demand that it get out of there.
That's not the point.
But
we
that's
get
what
all
we're looking
that.
at. It's
add
relevant.
all that to it.
It's
add all that to it, B-Bolo. It's not the same. Add all that to it, brother. Add all that to it.
You can stop cutting it off.
Be the person with the problem with the flag?
The person that doesn't agree with it being there. They're the person that has a problem with the flag.
The person that's sitting there yelling about it, talking about it, doing all that. And what would he be?
The one that got agitated by the flag.
He would be the what?
The one that got agitated.
Agitator.
No, the agitated. The agitated. Not the agitated, agitated.
You are a fucking retard.
Okay. So in that scenario,
and if you take that same scenario, if you take that same scenario and use it for the police officers, gotcha, it's gonna be the same goddamn thing. Because the nigga with the camera is
wrong. They're allowed to do it.
The nigga with the camera is the flag. He just sitting there.
That's a fucking fact. Hey, OG, that is a great fucking
hold on, OG. No, that's literally what I just said was.
Literally, hold on,
stop. Hold on. Because what I just said was the guy. No,
hold on, John. Before you do that, hold on, John. Before you do that, we gotta clean this up.
John, you're being a dumbass.
John, we gotta clean up. John, we have to clean up this dumbness. It's not the flag that's the agitator. It's the people that put it there. You fucking.
No.
Yes, it is. It is.
No. Be ball. John.
Hold on.
Be ball. I got this. I got this. Be baller. That's why I literally said. Be ball. That's why I literally said the guy. When I snatched the flag, I was the one that was agitated. What agitated me.
Look at him. He thinks he's trying to make it make sense. That don't make sense, dummy.
No, dummy.
You was okay. Think about
it doesn't make sense to saying that the flag is an agitator. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Let me finish talking. Because OG literally said, 3 people walked by. They didn't do nothing. I walked by. I snatched it down.
Yep.
Why did I snatch it down? Because I was
agitated.
Yep.
I snatched it down because I was agitated.
Literally agitated.
By whom?
By whom, John? Speaking.
By the people? No, we're not saying because the agitator would be the congressman or everyone that allowed that in the building. They are the agitator.
No. Keep on going, John.
He's doing fine.
He's agitated. He's agitated now because he just snatched it down. And then B Baller said instead of snatching it down, you fuss and you talk about it and all this other stuff. So we got those two examples.
That's not what I'm saying.
So both of you guys
listening to this will see what you guys are doing. Everyone listen to this. No, what I said was no. Stop.
At this point in time, at this point in time, your actions, John, if I'm correct, and you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, is that you're just agitated, right?
By the
flag. Because of the flag server being there. That's what you just got through saying. I'm trying to, okay. Your point is, I talked to you. You said, I asked you, snatch it down. B Baller said, no, we're not going to snatch it down. You just got through saying, since you snatched it down, you was agitated of the flag being right there. Okay. Now, B Baller, let's just make sure we're on the same page as John. Now, you're not snatching it down, but you're talking about it. You're videotaping it. It shouldn't be here. And you telling people this. You're saying stuff about it. You're agitated, right?
I'm agitated, yes.
Okay, cool. Now, you're talking about it, and John, you snatched it down. Somebody comes up to you and asks you, why do you do that? Just like you, B-Ball. They come up to you. You being kind of loud. You're videotaping, right?
No.
Because you agitated.
No, let him get it out. Let him get it out.
You agitated, and they're asking you why. John, what's your response? Because you know you're about to become the agitator. Go ahead.
No. I'm agitated because the agitator did something to me.
What did he do to you?
But this is your scenario. I'm only responding with you left.
Sir, I get it. Sir, are you following? Are you following what we're saying? It's a flag. It's you and the flag.
God,
you're agitated at the flag, and you think the person who put the flag up there is the agitator. No, the agitator put the flag up there to make you mad. That's basically what you're saying.
The agitator
put the flag there. Yeah.
The agitator did something, and I was agitated by what the agitator did.
Right. The flag is not the agitator. The flag is not the agitator. It's the people that put it there, and that's where you're wrong in your scenario. Where you said the flag.
Now check this out. Now let me show you how this circle is all the way back around. This is what
it ain't gonna circle back around. It ain't gonna circle back around.
Of course, it's gonna. Sir, you just got through saying, sir, I'm listening to what you and B Baller saying. You saying it's not the flag that's the agitator, it's the person who put the flag up there.
No, that's not what I said.
One person saying no.
That's not what I said. What I said. This is what.
How about this?
No. I'm gonna tell you what I said. I'm gonna tell you what I said. I said the agitator. I said the agitator. I'm agitated. Me is what I said. Because I know what you're trying to. I know what you're trying to do.
So, do you agree with the person who put the flag up there would be the agitator, John the Baptist? Let's just clear this on up so we can make sure y'all two is on the same page so I can get this W.
Yes.
The agitator agitated me.
John. Okay, John. This is why when you're vague, they do this shit to you. You're being vague, and what they do, they know what it is. I'll fix it for you.
Stop being surly.
No, here we go. Ready?
Stop being surly, bro.
The flag is the equivalent to the phone. Okay, that's the controversy there. It's the fucking flag, like the phone. That is an equivalent. You can't say that the flag is an agitator. I am. I am. I'm doing it because I have to sit there and talk. I have to talk down to you guys because you guys don't want to.
I guess John the Baptist don't know how to think because he's retarded like I said he was.
No, you guys are the ones sitting here equating a flag to an agitator, which is not what we're saying.
No, so I didn't make the
flag. You did. You in fact, yeah, you did. You specifically said so. The flag, that flag is the agitator.
No. I asked him a question because the way that he said it and you feel it was the person who put the flag up there was an agitator. They don't have nothing to do with nothing. That seriously ain't got because you ain't mad at the person who put the flag up there, nigga. That's my W. You're mad at the fucking flag.
It's not your W.
No, I'm not. I'm mad at the person who allowed.
So when I asked you the question, you were agitated over what? You told me
that they allowed the flag. That
No,
they
I didn't say the
allowed
flag. I said the agitator.
You told me you was nigga. I didn't say agitator.
By
I
the
said nigga
presence of the
agitated.
flag, just
With
like
the
the
ED,
presence
sir.
of
You were agitated, nigga. Agitated
see,
ED, nigga,
know
not
what you're doing.
agitator. You was
Yeah, I said
agitated.
yes.
You was
By the
agitated.
agitator.
You was
By the
agitated.
agitator. By the
Sir,
agitator.
agitated
Yes.
by the flag.
By the agitator.
By the flag.
Okay,
You don't
who's the
even know
agitator?
you don't even know the person who put the goddamn flag up there. You mad at the flag being up there, sir. That's the whole point of you getting agitated.
It goes back to the same old thing, the motherfucking drag in the goddamn church.
Yes. And I
Why
get
are
these
we
goddamn
doing
guys.
this?
Y'all are not
Why
really
are
W.
we get these motherfucking W's, dog?
The only W y'all getting is wicked right now. Y'all
I've never forget the wicked. I've never seen such a dumb way to present a conversation. Like you guys just
No,
move
sir.
it
Y'all
every
the
way
ones
you
who
want.
presented it this way.
No,
Y'all the dummies.
Originally, he said it the right way. You just don't want to admit he said it the right way, and you've now taken us down a stupid rabbit hole. I'm talking to Tom. I'm talking to Tom when you have.
Okay, Mom, let me leave it alone.
I'm talking to Tom.
Don't jump on me now. Don't jump on me.
I ain't admitting
Again, you
to
small
shit.
villain from him again.
It's not
You're
my
doing it
fault.
again.
John the Baptist is retarded.
That's
It's
why
okay.
I think that you agree. No, he's not. He was right with the way he
He's
used that definition.
literally
You were
retarded.
wrong.
But it's
You
okay.
were
We
wrong.
like the retards over here. It's a good
Right?
thing.
And every time that
We know you like to retard because it's your channel. You retarded.
I'm telling you, because B-Baller, you jumping in the same rabbit hole this retarded. You see
not a
one
rabbit
retard against another retard. So he breaking you down, which you don't gotta stoop to this level, B-Baller.
You can't even give the definition of a controversy, and you think controversies have to do with whether they're legal.
This is the problem, B-Baller. You know when Tom is losing, right? This is how you know when Tom is losing. Hold on, B-Baller. This is when you know when Tom is losing. He goes to ad hominem. He begins to attack you.
I always go to ad hominem. Nigga, I was ad hominem from the start, nigga.
I know, which is why I know you. Which is why I know you're losing. You're losing.
I don't lose to retards. And y'all
there you
two
go.
right now.
You're losing right now.
You are today, and the retards seem to know definitions way better than you do at this point. So I think you need to slow down with that shit.
You crazy the motherfucker. Because John the Baptist started this whole thing with his dumb shit, and
you ran with it.
You were telling me that a controversy is only on one side instead of that the subject matter being controversy. It's not.
You got you nice and tender, nigga.
That's what Tom said. Tom said it.
No, I'm about to say, you're talking about me now. I'm a small bill for myself. You know, I know what I just got through saying. I just got the W. Because I know what both of y'all were saying, and I knew you was going to use that point of somebody else putting the flag up there to be the agitator. But that doesn't make sense. Because again, if the person who was agitated, because the person who was agitated by it is the one doing all the actions, John.
So how does that
it's not the person holding the camera or put the flag up there.
No.
Yes, I know.
The fact that you put the flag in there is the agitation. Shit.
He
just
be
walked right
baller.
past
They
that,
don't
though.
see it. They
But
don't
he
see
walked
it.
right past the original thing.
I see everything.
No, you don't. You don't. You walk right past the fact that
What? I don't wear glasses, man. I don't wear glasses.
You walk right past
Ray-Bans on right now, sir.
You walk right past the fact that they put the flag or the Bible in the middle of this place as the agitators. You walk right past that and said that the people that get upset are the agitators.
Yeah.
Oh, the American flag don't supposed to be right there. It's supposed to be.
I'm not saying that. It's controversial.
It's supposed to be
I'm saying it's controversial.
This is what I'm saying. Just think about this logic. And like I say, you walk in the building, you know by law that, just say if we had a law, we're gonna use an if all the way. Just say by law that there was a law that a flag couldn't be 6 feet to an entrance, and somebody walking there and measure that. I'm like, hey man, that's 4 foot away from the, you can't do that.
I don't know where you're going with this, OG.
So the person who put that flag at 4 would be the agitator? Just asking.
Oh, these niggas walk themselves into everything. Boy, they slow as hell. Goddamn.
Not slow.
Again, like I told you, bro.
Not slow at all. Not slow at all.
Because you agitated, because you got agitated, that the flag was not where it's supposed to be at. And then this goes back to what I was saying about the law thing. And since you know the
I'm
law,
done with this.
John.
I'm done with this dumb
Okay.
argument.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm kind of done.
can make a dumb
Well,
argument.
now my conversation dumb. I didn't say your conversation was dumb. I just want to prove you wrong.
No, but what you're doing is you're dumbing it
You're gonna
down. Though.
diminish
You're
my
dumbing it
talking point, huh?
down.
Okay.
Because you're dumbing it down because you're not even listening to us and you're coming back with bullshit. You're not even listening and because you're not acknowledging what we're saying. You're just
well, you know what? I let you guys continue on and add stuff on.
Yeah, but you got Tom coming in here taking our scenario and making it look like we're saying, wait a
I
minute.
can't control with Spoon, dude.
Yes, you can, because you're right there with him. You're tag teaming it. Yes, you can. In fact, that's what you're doing.
No, you can't
That's what you're doing.
Because you dick holding them.
The second time I didn't heard that y'all got to stop saying we be tag teaming people, bro. We not tag teaming nobody. Y'all think
here's the deal.
I literally just watched. I literally just watched. Sir, I just watched you. You know what? I just watched you and John jump this nigga Spoon.
We had to because all you did, but you were jumping him before I got here. You were jumping John before I got here.
That nigga try to jump you. See what I'm saying? And then when I sit here and tell you what you was doing, but you sit here and telling me that we jumping y'all. How we doing this? How do you jump somebody while getting jumped? How do you do that?
Tom,
make that make sense.
Wait a minute, you allowed Tom to tell
Hey, John, have you ever jumped somebody while getting jumped?
No, because clearly y'all gonna just keep going at it. I'm trying to tell you where we see that you're wrong and you don't want to hear it.
Well, sir, I'm right.
You want to dictate the conversation.
You notice how you guys keep saying that I'm right all the time.
Because I'm only listening to what you guys are saying, and I'm giving you the truth instead of just a feeling or opinion of something. Because I can literally see with my eyes. I wear Ray-Bans. I wear good glasses. As everybody on this, we might need to get y'all eyes checked because y'all ain't seeing the truth. For some reason, you think a person holding a camera is being an agitator when he walk inside of a building that's publicly open to the public. So, and the dude who had a problem with it, which he was in the wrong, y'all saying that he wasn't an agitator.
Watch this.
He was a victim.
Watch this, B-baller. Watch this, B-baller. Watch what happened.
Let's watch this dumb shit.
Watch what happened, B-baller.
And I'm gonna leave it right there and see how far John
watch what I'm about to do. Watch what I do, B-baller. Watch what I do.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Do it then. What you gonna do?
Oh boy, walked into the building with a camera. He was legal. He was right to do so. He did nothing wrong by recording the situation, whatever it was. He did nothing wrong by doing it. The cop who responded to the guy who walked in with all the legal rights to do it, he responded in a negative way that went against the law. He responded to what the guy did when he walked in with all his legal rights. But he responded in a way that was illegal and that went against his rights. Do we agree with that narrative?
You talking to me, Baller? You talking to me?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you and Tom. Do we agree with the narrative that I just said?
CJ, I don't agree with niggers.
You heard? No, I don't agree with your narrative that you're spinning because you didn't say what I just got through saying. You left some shit.
I wouldn't say what you said. I was saying what I said.
I know that's my whole point. So this is your narrative. So I don't agree with yours.
So okay. So I'm gonna say. So you what did I say that you disagree with?
I said you didn't say some stuff I didn't say. So you need to go ahead and make sure you need to add in what I just got through telling you, my good sir. About the
what I need to add. Tell me what I need to add in.
That he was the aggressor.
Who's the aggressor? I said the cop was the aggressor.
He did say that.
I said it.
He said all of that. He said everything you guys have said. He said he was wrong for doing it. The cop didn't have to do that. It's legal with the guy.
He reacted. No, he said he responded. He reacted. No, we know.
The cop,
we don't
the police officer.
Golly. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more.
No,
hold on. No, hold on. I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna do this one more time. No, I'm gonna do this one more time for the slow people. I'm gonna do this one more time.
Don't do
Here we go.
it.
Here we go. Here we go. We
No,
slow.
don't do it.
Agitator.
No,
Now we're
don't
gonna
do
find out who the agitator is. Let's go.
Okay. The gentleman with the
do it.
camera walked in. The gentleman with the camera walked in. He had all the legal rights to walk in with a camera. He had all the legal rights to record. He did nothing wrong. The cop saw what he did, responded to what he did, and responded in a way that was negative, that went against his rights, was illegal, and he was the aggressor towards the guy who actually walked in with the camera in his hand. Do you agree or disagree with the narrative I just painted?
I still disagree because you did respond.
Disagree. Yeah, because you never did call him the agitator.
You're never gonna win with this because that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna keep
And I'm good. I didn't
I'm
call
good.
anybody. I didn't call anybody agitator.
No, I get what you're saying. So let me answer your question, John. No, I do not agree with your narrative. Let me say this. Look, no, I don't agree with your narrative. But did you just say anything wrong? No, but could you add that he was the what you call it, the A word again? Goddamn
Don't say it. He know what it is now. We're gonna set it.
I really don't. I keep on forgetting that motherfucker, bro.
The asshole. Oh.
The agitator. But you won't add that he was the agitator. It's the only thing I need.
No, you
it's
don't.
The only thing I need.
Else, he asked you all of that. You should agree with all of that. Call it a day. But you want all of it.
I just no. He asked me, do I agree with it? I told him no.
But hold on. But be baller. Listen. This was crazy, though, right?
I didn't say he was wrong with anything he said.
Hold on. Be baller.
You do agree with everything he said. You just want him to say that last piece.
Because
you do agree with everything he said, though.
Because I just told him I did, sir. I just asked that nigga, bro. But only reason I'm telling him that is because he need to make sure he add that in there so I can be like, yeah, I agree with your narrative. But until then, he is leaving shit out like I just got through saying.
Yeah, I don't like the way he said responded.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
I don't like.
Okay,
it points the blame. It points the blame still at the person with the camera when you say responded, reacted. No. He was literally what it was. He the one that motherfucking acted like an ass.
I literally said the cop violated his rights.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you said he responded. The way that he
I literally said he responded in the negative. Yeah. I literally say he responded. He responded by attacking the guy with the camera's rights.
You even say that nigga was aggressive too, but you didn't say he was an agitator. That's what I'm waiting to hear. When you say that, I'm agreeing with your narrative. I'm agreeing with your narrative.
But the question I'm asking you is, what did I say that you disagree with?
I just told you.
I just told you.
I know what you said, Tom. What are you saying, OG? What did I say that you disagree with?
I just told you, bro. I don't really have nothing with your narrative that you're not adding that he was aggressive agitator on there.
Okay, hold on. I said, what did I say that you disagree with?
I already told you, bro. I agree.
No. Listen. Stop.
I already told you that, but you need
I didn't ask you. Hold on, Tom. No, OG. I didn't say what I didn't say that you didn't like. I said, what did I say? No, I didn't ask you what I didn't say.
I just told you.
I asked you to respond.
John, how many times I'm gonna have to tell you this, bro? I literally just broke it down to you. Did you say anything wrong? No. But your narrative that you spinning, sir, until you add the agitator in there, sir, it's not complete. I don't agree with it. Because that's the main part of it. Once you throw that, if you can say everything about how to, you can tell me all the good points about a person or whatever the fuck we talking about, but until you get to the main points that we're talking about, bro, then your narrative is incomplete. It's a false narrative because you just basically telling me everything that I want to hear. I know that the cop was aggressive. I know that all the shit that you said about the cop, but I need you to tell me one thing: he was an agitator. Once you say that, then your narrative is complete. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Your narrative, I can't say nothing about your narrative. But one thing you ain't gonna do is say that cop was the agitator.
Are protesters agitators?
Man, don't switch up on the nigga. This is go ahead and come on, John.
Are protesters agitators?
Come on, John.
They're
I
lawful
hear you,
because this is
B-Ball.
what this is.
I got
This
you,
is just
B-Ball. I
protest.
got you.
That's what they're doing with the camera.
I'm not trying
When
to
they
move the
walk in there,
goalposts.
they
I'm only
protest.
sticking to what John was asking, sir. So here's a narrative. Again, John, do you want to tell us your narrative again without and leave the and this time just add the agitator in there for me a minute and just add it for me and
What
then
does it
see
make a
what I say.
difference?
I'm not going to change my
Police officer
question.
was aggressive.
I'm not going to change my question up. I asked the question the way I wanted to ask the question. Either you want to answer it the way I answered it, the way I asked it, or you don't.
Well, he gave you an answer. Jesus
I gave you an
Christ.
answer already. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
then.
So
I'm not changing. Okay, so we done then. Move on.
So you had an incomplete narrative.
I'm not changing my question up.
Well, your
You had an
I'll
incomplete
expand on
narrative.
it. Yeah, I'll expand on it. Can you be lawful and still be an agitator or an asshole? Is it possible for you to be an agitator even if it's lawful?
yes.
Who are you asking?
Okay, that's
Yeah,
all I'm saying. We feel that he was
yes. Yeah, but it's not in this situation. So yeah.
And that's
In
where
your
we
opinion.
disagree.
In your opinion.
So,
No,
and
it's
that's
not
the
in my
controversy
opinion.
of it.
Because you won't
So
again, John. I thought you said you was done, John.
You just said you
who was the
can't
aggressor?
be.
Who was the aggressor again? B-Ball, who was the aggressor?
We already said
Who had,
that the
who had the problem with the camera again? B-Ball.
oh, but you just because you listen, you could still be an. I
I'm
said, was he an
saying,
asshole?
I
I
understand.
asked you if he was an asshole.
Sir,
An
sir,
asshole can
sir.
be an. Hold on, an agitator can be an asshole. He doesn't have to be an aggressive.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm just asking. I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
asking, sir. Like
we agree with that.
what
Yeah, no, we
what I
agree with
was
that.
going
Stop
to do, what I was going to do was just go down there, list of John, add it on to his narrative to see if you had that same idea because you say you want to
said that
expound
they
on
were
it.
the aggressor.
So
He
I
already
was just
said
making
he was the
sure.
aggressor.
I
He
was
already
just making
said
sure.
it,
Yeah, I'm just making sure all
No,
the
you're
points
repeating
point
things.
towards the officer. I'm just making
But
sure
it
it
does,
points towards
you're
the officer.
repeating it. We already established that. Why are we going back to that? We
Can I
established it.
ask a question?
Is the police officer agitator?
He can be if he listen. If
Yes or no, sir? Can I get a yes or no?
not in that situation. Not in that situation.
Hey, bro, that nigga, he aggressive, he everything else, but he's not an agitator. He's not okay. You right. Okay.
Right. The agitator is the one that initiates it. You're just failing to understand that. The agitator initiates.
Okay, he did. If the dude didn't say nothing, and the
walked
only
in with a
person
camera.
that said something,
He walked into a camera
was the
knowing
police
with the
officer.
camera, knowing what was going to happen.
No
No,
one
No,
was
he
going
didn't.
to happen. He was supposed to.
Sure.
He was supposed to get let in and sit there, give his information, they send everything through the metal detector, and then let him walk around the building like they do in any other place.
Does the Terminator walk in there looking for
We're not talking about Terminator. We're talking about the.
We are now. No,
the-
but because we jump back and
Now
forth
you want
between them, we
to
show
switch
them
it.
all.
Now
Yeah,
you want to
you're
switch
damn right.
it.
You're damn right.
Why don't we
No,
keep it to where we've been keeping it all night and on this incident?
because give it
You're
any
trying
given
to jump
day.
back and forth. You're trying to jump
any
back
given
and
day.
forth, and
No,
that's
no, no,
not
no.
right.
Because you change the
You want to
definition on a
hold us
given
to
day.
something,
Every
but
given
you
day,
want
you
to be
give
able to jump back and
You're damn right.
forth. That's
Because
great.
every given day when we have this conversation, you change the way it's supposed to be read.
I
You do
never
that.
change anything. I know I
You
don't.
sure do. Yeah, you do.
No, I
Because you
don't.
say that guy's being an asshole, and you go, no, he's not. He's just being. He's just.
No.
I have a
You can
problem
be
with
an
it. You change the
asshole.
parameters.
I'm an asshole, and I'm not a cop. What are you talking about?
No, you are. If you are an asshole, then you are the agitator.
No, that's not what an agitator is.
It is.
No, that doesn't even make any sense, B-Ball. Did you hear yourself?
Yes.
If
An
you're the
agitator is somebody
asshole,
that
you're
stirs
the
up emotion.
agitator.
Absolutely. As an
That's
asshole,
crazy.
if you're going in there egging people on, if you're going in there looking to evoke a specific emotion from somebody, you
You
are
know
the
what?
agitator.
Okay. Maybe he was a good asshole, and good assholes are not people that agitate. How about that?
Here we go with your weird little definition of it.
I mean, because you just made some dumb
What's
shit up
wrong with
too.
that,
You just
Tom?
said
No,
you said
that's
asshole is
what
an
it is.
agitator. That was dumb as hell. Where in any definition does it say assholes are agitators? Where's that? Where's your that's your made up bullshit ass definition.
So definitions have to match exactly for it to be right.
That's
This is
basically what you just said.
That's what you just said. Try to do to me with nigga with controversy and controversial. That would just happen to me. And then when I broke it down in a way like I just got through saying, when I had to understand and try to get.
But Tom was doing this from the beginning when he was talking about whether it's a negative emotion. He did that.
I didn't make it a negative emotion. All I said, that's what y'all are doing.
was literally talking about the word and how we just broke down by definition, sir, what it was. Like we
Point I'm
literally went
saying-
through, and I switched them back and forth just to make sure we understood where each one of them came from. Just like we got through saying about the aggressor. Like we already know what the aggressor does.
And just like what motherfucking John the Baptist said about the motherfucking emotion. All it is done to invoke an emotion. That's what John said. I'm not switching anything. I'm just going off what I was told. And when I was told by a nigger that don't know definitions, like I said, anything can cause an emotion. Hell, my dick get hard just for someone breathing on my neck sometimes, motherfucker. So yeah,
it's not an
anything
agitator,
can
though,
cause-
dummy. It's
Shit,
not a
it
fucking
agitates
agitator.
the whole goddamn thing. Yes, it
An
is.
emotion.
It
That's
is.
the problem. You're fucking up definitions. That's not an agitator.
I didn't
Just
fuck
'cause
up
your
the
dick gets hard
definition.
over something doesn't
It
mean it's an
invoked an emotion. It
No,
invoked an
that's not what
emotion.
it is. It's a stimulant. There's
It
other words
invoked
used for that.
an
It is not
emotion.
an
Well, you
agitator.
tell
It doesn't fit
again when
there,
you
you
tell
ding-dong.
John that he's
It doesn't
wrong.
fit
Tell
there.
John that
It
he's
doesn't fit
wrong.
there. No. I'm
Tell
saying it just
John
doesn't
he's
fit there.
wrong.
There are other words you can use in that,
Tell
and you're not
John
recognizing that.
he is wrong because that's what
English
John
language
said.
happens.
That
No,
is
because
what
you used it
John
correctly.
said. You have to
You
tell
used it
John that
correctly.
he's wrong.
You used it correctly.
Tell
You
John that
didn't
he's
use it correctly
wrong
when you
because
said
that's
no.
exactly how John
Look,
used it.
the way you used it in your sentence now is the incorrect way to use it.
No, it's not.
How do I know this? How do I fucking know this, Tom?
I'm
Ask me.
going this based off of
How do I know?
John's definition. John's definition said to be an agitator, you got to evoke an emotion. That's what you blowing on my neck. It literally evoked an emotion of my dick getting hard.
Okay, see, and again, so if you
See how
ask
that works?
anybody with common sense, they would tell you
See-
that that's insane what you just said.
See
But you're
how
gonna
that'll
go
work?
on, and in your own head, you're gonna think that you're right, and I'm gonna allow you that.
No, I gotta admit that I'm right. I am right.
You
And
know
I'm
that.
going off of what John said.
You know that has happened. Right? You know that had happened, right? While we talking about it, I mean, you know that did happen. That nigga Lance Stevenson did that to LeBron James on the court. he blew all in that nigga ear. He blew into it and made that boy legs get tight. He had like two nice ladies. He called it like a bro.
No. Did
Injury
his dick get harder?
like
Was he angry at it? Was it a negative response that he evoked, or did he?
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
yeah,
you
no, it
really
does.
want to?
The definition that
You really want to know?
Within context.
Wait a minute.
OG
Wait a
brought it
minute.
up, and I put it in context, and you guys want to deny it again?
Don't worry about it. Just stay right there exactly what it is. And you know what? And this is the part, this is what I be saying. See, John, you should have came and saved that nigga, but since you ain't gonna save him, I'm gonna go ahead and give him the heartfelt. I gotta give him what it is. But since you think that this nigga did, he had a problem with it, let's see what LeBron James did with his lusty, what you call it? Because like I just got through saying, OG just don't say stuff just to be saying that nigga legs got tight. He had a growing injury that year too, sir. Let me go ahead and pull this up. LeBron James, Lance Stevenson, LeBron.
I can't do this.
You say
People, I don't know why you arguing with us, man. You know we get these W's, nigga.
Whatever you're gonna show me, you're gonna say that it's gonna do this. It's gonna be the same example Tom showed, where we're getting blown on his neck got him aroused. You're saying LeBron James was aroused in that?
Absolutely, it's invoked an emotion, motherfucker.
I mean, we talk basketball all the time. Are we really doing
hold
this?
on, be baller. What is arousal? What is arousal? What is the definition of arousal?
Oh, here we go. Okay, sexual arousal. You're right. Sexual arousal.
It doesn't have to be sexual. Arousal is not just sexual, sir.
It could be negative.
Crazy.
It could be negative then, right? It could be negative arousal.
Yes.
Here we go. I got you. Don't worry about it. John, do you remember this? What we talking about, sir?
Oh, y'all not even paying attention no more. I'm done with y'all.
Yeah,
man. Oh, don't you do it, John. Don't you do it. Now, look at
Y'all are from this definition of troll, and this
look at
actually
this. Look at the AB ball. Tell me what OG do dirty. Tell me what OG do dirty is wrong. Watch this boy legs get weak.
The internet, man. This is exactly why I fuck with the internet, because it's bogus. Y'all some bogus people the way y'all handle this shit. Y'all don't want to be conversation, but y'all want to act like y'all smarter than most people, and this is dumb shit with y'all. This is making people stupid. I'm trying to bring some real. I'm trying to bring some real knowledge to this. The English definition of. And you guys are just playing with fucking words. This is that shit ruthless.
Don't do that, bro. Okay, well, check this out. I want you to see it, bro. Look. Just look at it. Look at it. Watch me do. Watch what LeBron James do. Nigga legs get weak. Oh my god.
He got around like a motherfucker. Look at that smile. Look at the smile, B-baller.
I don't do this, man. Y'all go ahead. And then y'all sit there and act like you right on the y'all not right on this stuff.
Oh Jesus.
That nigga eyes flutter. Oh Lord, gee. Oh my God. Okay, look. Okay.
Man, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna leave from this thing.
Smart. I mean, smart people look dumb, and dumb people feel smart. It's a
Bro,
problem.
don't do that, B-baller. Come on.
If you have somebody trying to come out here and be serious about it, you can't try and make it look like they dumb. This is fucking stupid.
I can't breathe.
It's supposed to be Friday fucking, but I told y'all earlier, man, we through with. I ain't doing Friday fucking. This is gonna be less smoke from now on. Dog.
I ain't doing it because it's not that. It's just that I don't listen. I'm smarter than this. I don't feel like this. I don't feel like this is a good conversation to have.
Oh, bro. Okay. Well, I got
this is making me dumb. That's all. Making me feel stupid. I don't feel it.
Well, I got this subject we're gonna talk about. God damn, boy, this nigga got my heart sick away.
Oh God, B-ball, I love you, bro. I swear to God.
Bro, the way you be going, hey, that nigga John been cutting up today. I don't know why he didn't get quiet on this shit.
This is not a conversation we're having. It's just it goes nowhere.
It's a circular argument. They want to. It never comes to a conclusion.
It doesn't. And what it comes to is laughter on that side and everybody else feeling like, what the fuck are we doing? We're not having a real conversation here. We're not trying to get somewhere with it. We just want to try and get somewhere with it. And we always end up back where you guys want it, which is as stupidness.
Don't do that, B-ball. That's not nice.
You make us feel stupid and we're not. You make people feel like they're dumb.
Bro, we ain't trying to make y'all feel like that, bro.
We absolutely trying to make motherfuckers feel stupid out here. He is absolutely doing it. And this is you right now. This is you dick holding. This is you doing all of that. You're doing it all right now for the
Well, then that point right there, I give you that. I was not small building for him that time, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Bro, he had been cooking y'all. I gotta hold him on that. He been doing a good job today.
He was cooking. He was frying with water.
You know you can cook chicken like that, right? That's a new TikTok challenge. They got it out there.
It ain't the right way to cook chicken, though. It ain't the proper way to cook.
I've been trying to tell these things. They don't be listening.
Wait a minute. Is this beef ball talk? Boy, sir, could you cook chicken and could you fry chicken and should you boil water? Yeah, think about
You can't fry with no water.
Shit. That ain't what they said. And you put a little teriyaki sauce and some soy sauce at the end, and you let it. Yeah. They do it. They do it.
Who eating it though? So, who eating it? That shit ain't what you do.
Oh, you know who eating it? Josh and his mama. We know who eating it.
Who, Josh?
Oh my God.
Oh, nigga, you talking about now? So this is.
When the mama be making that spam turkey and shit. You know what I'm saying? She made a whole turkey dinner, nigga, out of spam turkey. Put gravy on top of it, sir, out of the bottle, and put it in the oven. And they had that for Thanksgiving. She cut up ham out of a can, sliced it up, and put it in there with probably some pineapples and some brown sugar, and made a ham for Christmas. For Thanksgiving. So it's possible to be done.
Possible. It's not normal.
Is it warranted? Is it no? But okay, y'all. So
oh God, that shit was funny than motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit was. I got this one. Is this the one? Okay, no, that's the wrong one. All right, let me go to this other one real quick. So this is something like one of the skits. So I'm going to show y'all this. This is talking about people putting hands on folks. And then I'm gonna get y'all. We're gonna look at this video. I'm gonna see what y'all gonna say, and then we'll go to the next one. And it's just a response to that correction or whatever else you're gonna see on this video, and tell me what you think about it. Give me your thoughts. You know, most of y'all got children, so this is for the people with the children. Because I ain't got no kids, and my thought process is a little bit different than y'all's would be. Okay, so let's go.
Just ate. Bessie's still snacking on her food, of course.
Okay.
That's just it.
I'm just come check on y'all. What's that going on? I know your mom working late.
Nothing. We just in here chilling. What you finna do?
Oh, go back to my hotel, chill out, watch this little P. Diddy documentary that, you know, he trying to protest and trying to take down. I'm just trying to get all the juice before they, you know, they snatch it down.
I think this might be the wrong one.
If it's not on TikTok, I don't know watch it. And how can you take it down?
Okay, that's the wrong one. She talking about something else. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I got the wrong one. That had to be the wrong one because they don't even look right. I'm looking for the one. It was done. That's the one that I need. Give me a second. Give me a second. We'll be getting there. Almost there. Where this motherfucking video is. No, it's in there. I just watched it. I was laughing. Say, well, one of the guys is what they say about this here. Here we go. What is it? That one? Now here it is. Here we go. So he having a conversation with his niece. He's being a grown man trying to help her out. Her mom and them left her with him and his wife, and this is what happened. Think about that.
She sound like you want. She sound like you and Uncle Tom.
Why this nigga be talking, man?
What I think about it, I think she disrespectful.
Like John, huh? Being controversial.
That shit crazy.
I think she agitate. I think she agitated.
You think anyway, shit, dog. Really, John? She agitated.
Mm-hmm.
How was she the agitator? I thought the daddy was the agitator, or the uncle. Matter of fact, because he wasn't the daddy. How about that?
Are you just stupid or slow? Which one are you today?
Oh, look at him. His feelings hurt. I get it. You've been putting belt to ass all day, and now you upset. I get it.
Nah, seriously though, yeah, she's just. I think he wasted too much. I think he wasted too much time talking to her.
Yep.
I would have.
You can't change her. You just let her walk out if she has to. If she get killed out in Atlanta or Chicago, she clearly can't be saved.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
I don't. If a parent, like I had some nieces right a little while ago. They no. I'm just saying they older now.
Oh,
they came as teenagers. By that time, it's too late. I'm gonna say it's too late. It's more difficult. And so when they talk, how they talking, how she was talking in that video, you have to take your hands off and let them go out there into the world and figure it out.
That's it.
Okay, look at you.
Yeah, you just send them to me when they're kids. Don't send them when they're teenagers. Because when they come to teenagers talking like that, it's easy for me at that point to let you walk out.
And she put her hands on him?
No, oh yeah, she out.
She got no respect.
And then when he took her down, he put himself in jeopardy now.
I think he showed restraint. As mad as he was, he could have hit her. I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah, but even him being on top of her like that, like pinning her down. I know, like we see he's on video. It's probably just been dramatized and all that. But I think I don't want to be in that situation where it's her word against my word. I don't want that. She's out my house.
I think it's one of those issues that'll never leave us. To be honest with you, always gonna be there. Her kids doing what the hell they want to do, or thinking they want to do what the hell they want to do, but it's up to the adults to be the adults in the room. She's what was she 16? I think she was, or 17, one or two. I don't know which one he said.
15.
Oh, 15. Oh,
She's
yeah.
supposed to be playing a 15-year-old. That's basic. And then the other girl that's next to her is supposed to be 18 or something like that. And supposed to be a senior in school. She's a young girl, and she moved her down there. They moved her down there because she joined the gang in Chicago, and they didn't want her to be all the gang. So they said, you know what? We're gonna Will Smith your ass. We're gonna move you over there with your uncle and your auntie down there in Atlanta. You get your shit together.
He said, "Can you woo woo woo?"
And she put hands on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So this is him a few days later having a talk.
You can hang out here in the living room if you want to watch TV, or if you want, you can hang in Brooke's room and wait for her until she gets home from school. So you ain't got to say to me. It's been a few days since our little incident.
No.
So you're not going to apologize or anything for what you did?
No, not right now.
Not right now. Okay, listen.
Too much talking.
What you did the other day, if you keep doing that, it is not okay for you to go around putting your hands on men. You understand what I'm telling you?
Okay, well, if I need to defend myself, then I ain't gonna defend myself.
But I wasn't trying to hurt you.
Okay, but you was all up in my face.
I was in your face and loud, and I was trying to talk to you.
So what? If somebody getting loud, you back up. You don't get closer.
You don't.
What kind of logic is that? Okay.
So you think because somebody get loud to you, you gotta defend yourself, you feel
So you
threatened?
think just because somebody getting loud at you, you gotta walk up on somebody?
Destiny, I was trying to talk to you, and you got loud, and then you got offended, and you hit me. You think it's okay for you to just put your hands on men anytime you want to?
No, if I need to, then I will.
Okay, if you need to. Understand something. I am 6'2", 220 pounds. If I wanted to hurt you, I could, without a question.
Ooh.
But I know you saying, "Ooh, I love you. I don't want to hurt you." But there's men out there, they would love to hurt a woman like you. You're like what? 5'5", 100 pounds. You can't whoop a man. No matter how tough you think you are, or wherever you think you're from in Chicago, you cannot whoop a man if he really wants to put his hands on you.
That's a whole fact.
You from getting hurt. These dudes out here,
That's that conversation we had. You talking about the other day.
they run across my.
See what I'm saying?
That's that conversation we had the other day, Tom.
Yeah. These motherfuckers hoes is retarded, dog. But yeah, I'm in the same. I'm in the same boat as he is. Like some things you just gotta motherfucking let go. You know what I'm saying? And to John's point, you gotta know when to let go and let God. You know what I'm saying? She 15. You don't want to leave him at 15, but sometimes, man.
Well, see, this is where correction and stuff like that from people again like him who can. She is a person that what we was talking about. She is a Sadia, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
got it. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was the dark skinned chick in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure I got one. All right.
The problem I have with her is she don't understand. So you have to this is like teaching these YNs. So you got to show them better. Like what just happened to you the other day can happen anytime. So how about we do this? How about you just try to maneuver out of one of these moves? Because I'm your uncle. I ain't about to do nothing sexual with you. I'm gonna put you in a little, you know what I'm saying, full Nelson or something. I take a handful of Nelson. I bet you can't get out of it. You gotta prove this type of stuff so they can understand there's nothing wrong with
When the person say, "Come here and give me that," there's nothing wrong with, like I was telling Spoon, to turn around, start running, and yell help. There's nothing wrong with it because you're a woman.
Yeah,
you can't beat the man up, so you might as well go ahead and get others to beat him up. Help, 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 and run the opposite way. Just trying to get in his face and swing on him ain't gonna work.
OG, to your credit, he actually did put it in the move. He put it out on that couch, and she couldn't get up.
Yeah, but see, he need to show her, like, basically, like, you know what, since you want to box everybody, you want to know what that you need to do it, like, let's go in the ring. Let me show you what it really is. Because again, this stuff out on the street, unless you talk about picking up a pole, having that yak on her, then she ain't doing nothing. She gonna get towed up. She can't survive that chill. At 100 pounds, oh no.
And
my nephew can lift you.
Her mom or whoever sent it down there should be ashamed of the motherfucking self. Letting them get that goddamn bad. That's crazy.
She had no choice. She had no choice.
What? Nigga, stop.
I said it was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. She got into it in Chicago from what they've been showing. Because these skits been going on, man, for about 3-4 years now. He just been keep on adding to them. So we met Destiny probably about 6-8 months ago on the skit thing. And ever since she came and visited them and she beat up them little young gals, them young YNs, she been thinking she had hands. So when they went back to Chicago, she hopped on a little train gang. You know, Chicago got them gangs that be on the train and shit. You know. So she became one of them, and then they like, damn, you know, she's one of the youngest members of the gang. They like, hell no, nigga, you don't need to be in no gang. We're gonna send you down here to Atlanta, down here with these in a good neighborhood, not around all these nettles. You know, and we're gonna try to get you together. Like they did Will Smith from Fresh. Did nobody have a problem with that? I thought that's what you did when you couldn't handle yourself. They sent you to your family members.
I don't know nothing about that shit.
They changed his attitude. They didn't teach him how to fight. You teach this girl how to fight, she gonna take that stupid attitude out there and she gonna get in the fights.
Yeah, but show her, bro, that again, what she doing is not gonna work.
No.
Owning your skills, I get what you're saying, like teaching her how to fight, but first you got to break a person down to understand what's the reason why they fighting. She believed that she fighting because she's badass. Show her that she's not. Now, she want to improve on it and go in the ring and be like Clarissa Shields or anybody else. I understand that, and that's just the point of it. You got to focus yourself on opponent. But when you talk about just beating nigga up because motherfucker tell me he got in my face, well, this dude right here, right? You can't beat up no man. So you might want to, you know what I'm saying? She might want to, because right now she thinking, oh, that's just my uncle. He ain't gonna do nothing to me. You see what I'm saying? But at the same point, if he give her a nice little punch to the face while she got that mask on, you know what I'm saying? Show a nigga like these I'm only gonna go 5% on you. That's how you do them. I go 5% on you. Hit him once. Oh, well, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, see, now that's just 5%. Now, if I would have went 20, I would have put you to sleep. 100.
I don't think that player is going to end, though, OG. I don't think she going to take that message that way.
But she ain't had no other choice.
Yeah.
Because she believe right now that she's bigger and better than a man. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Y'all might not agree with that, but I think that she at this point, him having this talk with her, she still believes that she can beat a man up.
She does, but I think what I'm trying to say is, you take her to a ring and you start hitting her, she's just going to look at it like you hitting her. She's not going to take it like anything else. She's still going to. Her attitude needs to be changed, and putting her in the ring and showing her that a man can hit her not going to change her attitude. We watched yesterday. Hank was trying to tell that girl, don't do that. If they believe it's within their right to do it, and it's that whole should that they should do it, they're going to do it.
I know that nigga's gonna do it.
But that's what it is. That's the mindset. They believe that it's within their rights to do it, and they're going to do it. You have to change. It's hard to change people's minds. Like this,
could, would, should, woulda, Buddha.
They just believe that. That some women just want to be masculine. This girl wants to be masculine. You can't you can't fight your way out of that. You can't teach. put her in the ring and change her mind. She's still gonna be masculine.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but so even if this man go inside the ring, right, and don't even punch her, you don't think he can still prove to her, bro, that she ain't about shit?
No, because that's what she want to be.
Yeah, but see, I disagree with that, bro. I think he can literally sit in that ring and be like, "Hey man, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes, try to knock me out." And them little punches she gonna swing ain't gonna do shit.
Okay, you think that's gonna stop her from being aggressive though?
And when she find out she ain't badass, like, damn, I couldn't even knock this nigga out. Now, what if I just slide over and whoop with a good little trip, Luke Kane trip? Wow, you hit your back, punch you to the face.
I don't know. I don't know if that works with a 15-year-old.
Appreciate
you,
the
Brian. Hell it do. The hell it do. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Have you ever been hit by a grown ass man at 15? I have. That shit suck, nigga. I remember my sister had. My sister had. That shit suck, nigga. Oh yeah.
Let me get Ron real quick.
Right? That's all right.
That's a fact, nigga. That's all right. Appreciate you for the $2, brother.
What up, Ron?
I agree with you. Getting hit by a grown man, that but
I ain't saying you got to knock a head off. I'm just saying, like,
no.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Let
Show
her
it
feel
like,
it.
yeah. Like, I mean, not like hard. I mean, you know how you do it. You know what I mean? You got the pads on. You got the punch pad on. You just push her head back. You know what I'm saying? Show it like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even hitting it, but your hits ain't doing nothing. So how you gonna whoop somebody? You got to be able to hit somebody and whoop them.
You do understand that people once they're in a mindset, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's just who they are. It's hard. Like, we can't even change each other's mind. You think that you're going to change a 15-year-old mind if she wants to go out and roam the streets and do that shit?
Yes.
They want to do it. No, sir. Mama sent her there, and she clearly isn't listening.
I'm gonna tell you how you can. Let her get in real life situations for real.
Oh yeah.
That's the only way.
Be baller.
Yeah.
You can change a 15-year-old's mind.
Yeah.
I think, but this is, I think the younger the child is, the easier it is to get to indoctrinate them to things that you want them to believe and how do you want them to take care of themselves. The older they get,
I was a gangbanger, so yeah, you can change the motherfucker's mind. It's just
so but the society we live in right now though is you can't do what you want to anymore. You can't put your hand. You can't do what's necessary to enact that change. They're limiting the power. They're limiting the power of a parent, and especially of a father.
Yes.
But it's easy to get a 50-year-old to change their mind if you let a man do. If you let a man be
easy.
No, it's okay, easy. That's a subjective term. Let's not get caught up on that. But it's doable to get a 50-year-old to change their mind.
Yes.
Through talking, just through conversation, or through? I think
no,
it's
that's not.
Something, yeah, right. I think it's going to take some kind of event, like OG, or like Tom just said. It's going to take an event to do it.
Yeah.
And that's why he said when he used to be a gangbanger.
The event can come from the man himself. See, this man in this video, right, that OG just showed us, he's been limited by the state and the government what he can do to enact the change that she really needs.
Well, not at this point. He's not. The fact of when the government actually does come into life is when he's hindered. Right now, he's free.
No, he's not.
He a free agent. You know why? Because ain't no one called a cop on him yet.
Yeah, but this is the problem, though. We know. Well, not even the problem. I get what you're saying. You're right. He's free to the point you make. He is free, but he's free up to a certain extent.
See, now you're making sense, people. Oh, Johnny
I
Baptist.
disagree with all of y'all, man. If that's the case, why we have so many badass kids now? Either the parents are really, really
they
bad,
don't motherfucking. You got shitty parents. You got shitty parents.
Or they don't listen.
No, there's mostly a lot of shitty parents.
There are a lot of shitty parents, but I've talked to a lot of young people, and I don't think I'm a shitty person, and they don't listen.
No, kids are stupid. They're not supposed to listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. They don't listen. But listening for a life, like I said, it has to take a life event for shit to sink in.
Right.
So
So
I'm with you on that. They don't listen, but for them to actually take change, it's gonna take a fucking literal goddamn life event.
Which is completely
Especially
out of your hands.
if they're really out there for sure.
Right, but it's going to be out of your hands. Like, he can't do anything. He's trying. What's going to have to happen is she's going to walk out that door and something out, some event outside is going to change the way she behaves. He can't do anything.
You're saying
It doesn't have to be a major event though either. So it just got to be a major event to her.
To her.
He can't do what need to be done. Matter of fact, her mom sending her to him
was a problem. The mother should have handled that.
Well,
no, she can't.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So I mean to cut you off, John. So that way, like I say, this type of stuff, bro. Most of this stuff that I'm showing y'all, bro, it all has context to it. Like I say, this if you really think about this dude that the shit that we watching ain't nothing but country Wayne shit, man. Nigga got a lot of goddamn. I can't even get the thing to come up. I mean, shit. I show you real quick. He has a lot of goddamn subs, 500 and something on this one. He has one that's over 1 million and something. Then he has another page. But this is just something that he does. And if you ever check out this nigga content, if it's 24 hours, it's 24 hours in a day. So this nigga dropped 24 videos a day. He been doing this shit for I don't know how long. He got all type of motherfucking people that fuck with him. These people are constantly getting paid. These is like what they call a soap opera or whatever you want to call it. This shit is daily. Yeah. Like and it's different parts, different people. He probably got a crew of 45 people that I can probably think of just off top, at least 30 for sure, that they do all this shit and they record their own. They all record their own shit. So like as you can see, this is how it's in the format. It's somebody recording this. You know what I'm saying? They do the shit they come up with all this stuff. So this scenario, John, is basically the little girl that he's talking to. When they came up to Chicago, they tricked her and told her she was coming to their house for Thanksgiving. When she came to their house for Thanksgiving, him, her mother, and her auntie came up with a plan. They were just going to leave her ass in Atlanta so that way she wouldn't have to go back to Chicago and deal with the gangs. So she was pissed off that her mama left her ass down there and went back to Chicago, and she had to stay in Atlanta. Then she sent all her shit down there. Mm-hmm. So that's why the little girl was so goddamn upset, and that's why she want to swing on people and everything else, because she want to be around her friends and all this other bullshit, which don't make no sense and really don't matter. But to your point, he got to try to do something to save his niece. Letting her be around thugs and she knows she's gonna be out there stealing, robbing, and killing. It's better to have her at the house with you instead of around her mama who can't do nothing with her. Plus, she's bigger than her mama, so you know how that go. Somebody got to step in. So to kind of clear it up, so you won't think that, you know what I'm saying, like she just, you know what I'm saying, the mother didn't have no idea what's going on. They planned this a certain type of way. Now they literally just did this on the spree thing and left her ass down there.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a clip anyway. I mean, dramatic acting out stuff, and I get that part. I understood that part, and I also understand like the mother. When I brought up the mom, it's like you see these scenarios too many times, not understand the situation, and so I completely understand what you're saying on that situation. I'm just saying that the mom did her a disservice in life by waiting that long to do it. These signs would tell way before she was 15.
That's a fact. I agree with you on that. Well, it's like having a I see what you're yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna say. That's all. That was all I was gonna say to it. Yeah.
But she needs some guidance. So I'm like this. So the question the media asked y'all, would you be that person that would do something like that? Would you take in one of your, if they was in some badass shit, even though you feel like they saveable, not the ones that's not saveable now. And some of these motherfuckers, I know you got your family in there. I got a couple of my little cousins. I'm like, boy, them niggas gonna be worse than me. So I'm just gonna let them niggas do their thug deals. And that's some of them. I'm like, this nigga ain't ready for the street. He might want to come stay with me. He can get this nigga straight. He's smart.
Well, I went through this.
Go ahead.
I went through that scenario. I had 2 nieces. I got 4 nieces that stayed with me at different times. 2 sisters and 2 sets of sisters. And the second set, that when their mother died, they came to stay with us for about 6 months, and they didn't like the structure that we offered. They were about the same age as my daughter too, and my son had already moved out during COVID, and they didn't like the structure that we had, and so they wanted to be on their own. And we kept trying to advise them like, look, none of y'all are. One of them was 18, the other one was 16 or 15, and we kept stressing to them like, you're not ready for this. You know, trying to give them structure, trying to give them guys, trying to give them direction, trying to teach them how to. They need how to drive. No license, no nothing. And as I say, just stay up here for a couple of years. Let it give you some foundation so you can start on your own. But they fought us every single day. So what my wife did was, the oldest one was 18. She found out what it would take for them to go to Florida and live on their own. Helped them get a resource set up on while they got down to Florida. Got them in schools. When they had to go to school, got them back in school in Florida and set them up. Now they got down there in Florida and started figuring life out, and it wasn't easy like they thought it was going to be. But to their credit, though, they never gave up. Now they still struggling. They doing better, but life is hard on them now. Though it's up to them. But you cannot make a kid do something when you can't. When the law itself won't allow you to do what you need to do to help them.
And I'm not going to disagree with that.
Yeah.
What y'all think?
No, I'm in agreement. It sounds right. I mean,
I don't know.
off. I told you, you're better at these conversations now than the rest of them.
This nigga crazy.
Damn sure ain't good about telling who's at fault and who's the agitator. That's for sure.
Oh, no, I was 100 on that one. I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, you're 100% lost, nigga.
Yeah, he was off on that one like a motherfucker.
Like you with that mouth? Oh, they probably pull out a pistol and bust you with it. Yeah.
That would never happen.
How you know it'll never happen? You never ran across it yet. You think you're tough. You're not. You're really not that tough, Destiny. Stop thinking you are. Stop, promise you. To think it's okay for you to put your hands on some man's gonna put his hands back on you. I promise you. It ain't gonna be like it was when you put your hands on me. So you need to consider that. Do you understand what I'm telling you? You really don't. You don't get it, do you?
I guess so.
Sweetie, you're gonna run across somebody at the wrong moment, and they're gonna teach you a lesson. And I hope that doesn't ever happen. But the way you're going right now, it's gonna happen. So please take what I'm saying to heart. Don't go out there putting your hands on men like that. Because I promise you,
I couldn't do this.
It's gonna be very bad for you.
So you couldn't do it, B-Baller?
I can't do it.
You couldn't do what, B-Baller?
I couldn't bring her in the house. Just by looking at her and the way she responds to everything I say, I know she ain't.
B-Baller say, "Oh no, yeah."
Oh no! Listen. So I'd have to sit there and weigh a bunch of things, right? I have kids in this house, and I have to weigh whether if I bring this child in this house, is she going to corrupt my children? Is she going to listen to me? Is she gonna, like? There's a bunch of things that have to be weighed. But what I'm looking at right now is she has no interest in listening to anything at all. I have to say, and everything I say with her is combative. Everything, like not one word is getting through. So what's the point? Am I going to take her into my house? She's going to end up going on the streets and dying and, getting shot up or beat down the same way she would do in Chicago. So what am I doing? Bringing her in and messing up what I got going on with my... No. It's not my job to save what they couldn't do, at the house either. It's not my job. Why are you going to put that on me? Why are you going to mess up what I have going on? I couldn't do it.
And you have to think about your kids for real too, because they are going to affect your kids.
They are. That's going to be a drag on my situation. So maybe not anybody I have 4 kids. I'm not bringing somebody in that's going to disrupt with the order that I have going on in my now.
Yeah, because when you especially when you raise your kids with structure and guidance and understanding, and you teaching, and then you get a set of kids who don't want your structure, don't want your teaching, don't want your they're rejecting it.
I got two
And
problems.
and my daughter type of she doesn't like conflict. I mean, like unnecessary conflict. So it affected her majorly because she saw how rebellious they was, and it was like it bothered her.
And like I said, so I would have to assess it. Like looking at this young lady, she don't want to learn. The faces shit that she's given is telling me that everything he says, she's not even taking it into consideration. She's snarling and scowling and rolling her eyes. What are we doing? There's really no sense of her being in this house. Okay, send her back to her mama.
You gotta try though. I mean, you try to at a certain extent, but then like you say, don't be afraid to let them hit the streets. I ain't gonna send her back to her mama. You get to your mama house the best way you can.
Oh, this nigga out of line.
Huh?
I said, nigga, you out of line.
No, she's grown.
At 15?
The way she's talking, she's grown.
At 15?
She already listen. I'm saying in her head, she is. She already left.
At 15?
Yes,
and I'm not saying. I'm
Wow.
saying her attitude is
Yeah,
wrong.
I hear what you're saying about that, bro. That motherfucker still a stupid and still a child. Motherfucker ain't smart.
You could be grown and stupid. She grown and stupid, probably like her mama. She learned it from somewhere.
Yeah.
Look, you learn it from somewhere. So I'd be mad at my sister, auntie, for sitting here doing that and then putting that in my house, putting that grenade in my house. Don't throw that in my house.
That's a whole fact.
I'd be pissed off at her. I'd be like,
You don't love me. You don't love me. You don't love me as your brother. You don't love your daughter. Because if you loved your daughter, you would have got your daughter. I got my daughter a house. I would have got her a house with a husband and a wife and a mother and a father. If you love your daughter, you should have married her father. If you picked a bad dude, unless he died, she don't love her daughter.
That's dangerous too.
Yeah,
I want to help her, but that's what bringing her into your house.
Because I can promise you, I would give kids some latitude, but you never get the same latitude that my kids gonna get. I'm sorry, you're not mine.
And you saw the way the other girl was just sitting here watching as her dad did. Like she was frozen. She couldn't do anything. So now she's watching this. What's the end result? The girl walks into her room and locks the door or whatever. Now your daughter sees that. What if she starts doing that now? Clearly the other girl got away with it, right?
Hell no. This is when you're gonna get your ass whooped.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna get your ass whooped, and then you're gonna go in there and eventually beat your cousin up and tell your cousin, look here, man, we don't do that shit around here.
Exactly. I mean, that could corrupt the house. That girl's attitude could really do damage on a freaking house. Now, if she didn't have the attitude,
no, that's absolutely correct right there. I remember how it was when I was young, man. It was something fierce because everyone wasn't on this one same page. I did have my dad in the house. It was just turmoil and travesty, one after another, because no one had any structure, really. I ain't gonna lie, we didn't have no structure. We were just fucking freeballing that shit pretty much any way we could. Because my dad wasn't there, and it was just my mom and my sister and my brother, and they did whatever the fuck they wanted to do. But me, they made sure I had structure.
Right.
Which was weird to me. I didn't understand why. I still don't, to this day, I still don't understand what they saw that I needed more structure than the rest of them. That's what irritated. Even though my dad tried with the rest of them, but he wasn't like they real daddy type shit. You know what I'm saying? So once they became of age, them motherfuckers do what they want to do. You ain't my daddy type shit, even though he's the only one that raised them motherfuckers. You know, that type shit. Like I said, I get my dad shit, but my dad did a whole bunch of shit that a lot of men wouldn't have did. You know what I mean? And
I knew I was gonna be a stepdad.
Fuck it, I guess I'll just do them two tomorrow. I had two more for us, but I mean, we've been on almost 6 hours, nigga. This shit crazy. We ain't did no show like this in a minute.
Damn.
So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna play the other two tomorrow, but I will give you a sample of each one real quick before we get up out of here, so you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Just in case if you want to go watch it yourself, we will be talking a little bit tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be that day. I seen Sharon them over there. I got this marked at 342. It was a 6-hour show that they did, but I do got it marked at 342. This is white fatigue, pearly things. You know what I'm saying, that they was talking about. We will be going over this. I just want to let y'all know. You know, he had your boy.
No white slander, man. I don't do that. I don't do the milk slander.
Oh yeah, but they definitely was talking about that milk on here. You know what I'm talking about.
Kind of under this system of brainwash so much that we really sometimes forget how crazy some shit sound. But like to say they're smart because they tricked us. And I'm gonna say this again. I don't think it takes any bit of effort to say, bro, you know what? I fuck with you. And then while you sleep and rob you. That's not genius. Now in a white world, a Eurocentric world, I would see why they would say it's genius because it makes them look good. But we know that's not. I don't think anybody would think that's really genius. You can lie a lot, you're a genius. That's crazy.
Right. But so the thing is, Casey, and the problem is that you've been going on about something that was never said. I never said that their ability to deceive.
I haven't heard that voice in a long time.
Convincingly, right? People will go to the Netflix practice and they be lying like a motherfucker. I don't know about all that. But so I never said that was genius. What I said is it makes them more psychologically sophisticated.
Yeah,
so the first thing is you actually have to listen, and you can't listen when you talk, right?
I can't think of her other name. That one chick used to come and get on the buzz. She'd be happy and all the rest of them motherfuckers. But yeah, we're gonna be going over this tomorrow. That's gonna be one of them. That's gonna be a crazy conversation that they had over there. And this one right here. We definitely gonna have to go over this. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but we definitely gonna go over it too. I don't know if you've seen this, but you know what I'm saying. We definitely.
I wouldn't know black people.
Well, I don't think there is any ignorant.
What?
Black people. Yes, there is.
Hell no.
There's one live there, and then there's a bunch that lives down there. There's just a couple of sets.
What kind of racism have you experienced living around?
Oh man, you know, just standing out, I guess, a little bit. But I mean, if you play sports and stuff like that, that helps out.
And bro, how are you treated living in this area?
Oh man, they've known me my whole life. You know, I like you, but I don't like you. I can't do my daughter or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll probably talk to you.
Is he cool?
Yeah, he'll be all right. I told him what the holler used to be called.
Holler. Growing up, I used it loosely, but I don't fully agree with it anymore. I mean, there can, in my opinion, there can be white.
Yeah, there's white and black. I guess.
I feel uncomfortable saying it around. I use the word.
That's terrible.
Like somebody that's
get y'all the
lazy
truth.
and
You'll tell that.
just
It's not you.
useless.
So y'all won't be thinking I'm always wrong when I be telling my ELE. So you know this show is gonna be great tomorrow. So you make sure you tune in because you know, and I got some more fire to add to it. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to be playing that today after I played that big tall glass of white milk today, but I didn't get a chance to do it because she didn't have no ass, and I ain't want to keep on talking about it like that. But she did have a nice little bikini on. That was nice. It was some long leg. Her leg was the same height as Casa Net. It was crazy. And she had the stiletto pumps on. Had that blonde hair. We all put milk inside, put the milk glasses inside the chat. It was fire today. So appreciate you to Smitty. You know what I'm saying? Tip and all the rest of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? For putting that white milk in there. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we said she was 2%. She wanted the whole milk because you know, skim and almond milk. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it was nice. So but tomorrow we will I don't know what time I'm going live, but no, just know that show gonna be pretty goddamn good. And we will be going over that, talking about a little bit of everything. So, you know, hey, we have some fun. I got the 2 more extra videos that I just found. So I'll probably pull those up to go with that. And yeah, man, we're just going to have us a nice little time, man. We've been on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. We ain't going to let it get to 6 hours. It's almost 1 a.m. my time. It's already about to go on 2 a.m. everybody else's. Appreciate everybody for showing up. Appreciate the people who supported the channel. Appreciate John the Baptist for them 5 membership, for them gifting them 5 memberships. Appreciate everybody else who celebrated. And before we get up out of here, we'll do that for the other men. If you got them memberships, remember, man, thank John the Baptist. He didn't have to do it, but he did it. So y'all tell him thank you and